What's good, everybody? Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. Hey, Fast Girl, how you been? It has been a little bit. I do hope things have been going well, though. Hey, dumbass real dog. What's up? Some old days of Limbo right there. Just some old days. How long ago was this video? 5 years ago now? 5 years ago? Yeah. January 1st, 2019. Going way back here. Going way back. Alright, look that up. Is my sound working? Hold on. Stupid thing. There we go. Okay. And hide that one. There we go. A little laggy there. What's going on? You good? Yeah, okay. Just doing the work grind, doing chores at the moment. Very nice. Very nice. Well, at the end of the day, no bad news is good news, right? That's the way I look at it. Resource drop, credit, and affinity. Okay. Alright, so since we didn't get to do trades yesterday, I am going to be hard working right now and just straight cracking relics. I'm gonna go as efficient as I can with it. There's a rescue lith up. Ooh. Ooh. Rescue lith, what? It only has a little bit of time left on it, so we're gonna grind that one out and then I'll go to my foundry and deal with some things there. What's good, Joshua? How you doing? He's busy working on a laptop right now. I hope that's a good kind of working on the laptop. I hope that's a good kind of working on the laptop. It is? Okay, awesome. Good. That's good to say. That man does not need to be having any more issues with technology. Alright, it's been enough. Enough. Awesome. I cringed a bit when you said that. That's why there was like a little silence. I started to cringe. I was like, no. I'm just, let's be optimistic. Let's be optimistic. Kind of burnt out at the moment for... I'm lost on the SS2 part there. My brain can get the rest of that, but I kind of just shut down there, man. Says appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Glad to hear he's doing well. Oh, Suicide Squad too. I had some curiosities in the game, but I don't know how it was so much on the longevity of it. And I don't have the money to be putting down on something that's just gonna kind of be temporary. I mean, I guess I could try it, and then hopefully maybe the content alone would generate enough revenue. But I'm not too sure. It looks very group-based. Am I wrong on that? Is it solo? Do you just get, like, NPCs to play with you, I guess, is what's going on there? I watched Solid play it. That's who I watched played it. When it comes to grind-based games and my curiosity on if I want to purchase them or not, I watch Solid FPS all the time. That man is so smart. That man is so fucking smart. I've been watching him since back when like Crew 2 was released, because he was pushing leaderboards as I was during that time. So well, breathing's a little better today, everybody. So that's good. Hopefully it holds out. It doesn't turn into the other day's stream. Oh, it sounded like I was dying by the end of it. Haley's here at the moment. Okay, good. Hello, Jenny. Is dead before arriving? Now multiplayer just online? Okay. It just doesn't look like a game that has any longevity into it. You know? And if I was doing better off on income and everything, I would more than willing to just go give it a try, see how it is, make some videos and everything on it, but where I'm at right now, it's not exactly 100% feasible. I have to be, I guess you could say, wiser with my risk taking. I'm currently at right now. It'll be dead within a year. That's kind of what I was getting from it too, watching the gameplay. The gameplay didn't seem to have any longevity to it. It kind of felt like watching Solid play it. It looks like it would be fun for a moment type deal. You know, it's not a game like, I don't think it's a game people are going to be like actually min-maxing on a realistic amount of people doing it. I think it's going to be one of those things that you just kind of beat the campaign, and then from there it's just like every other standard solo, like single player game, you know? You beat your campaign, and then after that it kind of dies off, and it's just like you really have to be into it to keep it going. Because he beat the storyline within like, it wasn't long, 40-50 hours or something. And then it just kind of looked like senseless grinding from there for no real purpose. It's kind of a live service? Oh, okay. And yeah, I get my account back in March. March 18th. Oh, shit. I got 10 reactant. Go, Baker. Go. All you're doing is wasting time there. Go, Gadget. Be mediocre at parkour. Yeah, mediocre. Oh my god, I can't fucking spacebar today. I am a winner. Alright, gonna be up here. Alright, let's go. Have battle passes, skins, etc. Ah, okay. They're going to attempt to make it a live service then. Okay. Oh, am I getting... I'm too close, my bad. So they're attempting to make it a live service. Okay. Well, that... I wish the best of luck to them. I don't know how much it's going to hold up, but I don't know what their future plans are. If it ends up being a good game that stays around for a while, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm looking at it too, Joshua. It'll be a game, I'm hoping at the end of the day for a large enough population for it to blossom, because we need more decent grind-based games. We really do. I definitely don't not wish that company success with the game. We need more good ones. We need more good ones in the space. There really isn't many good ones anymore. So... Warframe's at a very iffy spot. It's a great game, but the grind is starting to get a little ridiculous at this point. And I know they said during their most recent dev shorts that they are looking at grind reductions, so that'll be nice to see what they end up doing. I saw there was something with Devuri that they did recently as well. They made it so that you can now carry over progression if you fail. So it's a good thing, I guess. I guess what it encourages is if you don't care about the loot that you get from there, you just go until you fail, and it really doesn't matter. This way you can just get the weapon unlocked as fast as possible. I still want to see the weekly rotation thing taken off. I want to see us just have access to every single one of the weapons and just let us choose which one we want to grind for. I'm fine with how long things take and everything. It doesn't seem to be bad, to be honest. But having the weekly rotation thing is my big problem when it comes down to it all. So, if they can eventually do away with that, I'll actually have a mild interest in wanting to look at Devuri weapons. Because I think they're just extra actions per minute for overkill, is my subjective opinion behind them. Yeah. And when I say overkill, that means they're good. It's just, I feel like I don't want to have to hit an extra button or anything like that in order to... like, create the extra overkill. It's not needed, in my opinion. But that's just me. I mean, as y'all know, I try to play for at least actions per minute as possible. The less extra buttons I have to hit, the better. I want things to be very just streamlined, and I don't have to think about anything on my rotation. I just kind of automatically do it. And that's the type of player I am and always will be. If they make things necessary to do, you know, then yeah, sure. Any news on my... No, I closed the ticket with them. And then I made that video that I released. If y'all haven't seen my new video, definitely be sure to check it out in the pinned comment. Definitely be sure to check out the video. Oh. I worked hard on that one. Jesus Christ, did I work hard on that one. I'm proud of that video, though. I was very happy with that video. Oh, I absolutely love it. And I don't know if I said anything, but how you doing, Fruzzy? And thank you so much for saying great video, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, I really do. Like I said, I worked extremely hard. That was the hardest I've ever worked on a video. That shit was a challenge. Comparing, yeah, I don't quite know what to say about that, but that's what happens when people don't actually, like, look at the full details of the situation. I feel for the guy, it sucks, but at the same time, like, he did, like I said in those comments, you know, you kind of did it to yourself at that point. Don't let people play with your money. I just hope he learns and he doesn't give up on things. It's not going to kill him to make a new account. Coming from a guy that's on his 3rd account right now, it's not going to kill you to make another account, man. You have a year. The amount of work you can get done in a year is ridiculous. Oh yeah, it is. I never said that the Warframe TOS was fucking good. I never said that, man. But promoting a service that has power leveling in it is just not wise. It's not even something you should even have to ask at that point. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm at with that. So, and I think his presentation was really bad. I don't like the fact that he just, like, flamed everybody. I thought that was pretty disrespectful to do. Especially to say something like, you're the most innovative content creator in the space, and then degrade everybody that enjoys making build videos because it's what they enjoy doing on the game. Just saying. Just saying. Baker, are you saying you felt directly attacked from that? Well, yeah, all I do is make build videos. It's like, look, calm down, bro. Fucking high horse. Yeah. Hopefully he learns from everything, makes better decisions in the future, and everything doesn't matter then. Because we all deserve a chance to grow. You know, that's the most important thing, is that the actions going forward reflect the lessons learned from the mistakes. And as long as that happens, it doesn't matter. That's my subjective opinion behind it. But yeah, that's because I always believe that people do deserve another chance and stuff like that, as long as they prove to actually, like, you know, have learned from doing stupid things. Any game's TOS is intentionally vague, to be honest. I agree, Lars. They want to cover themselves as best as possible. Games aren't made for fun anymore, they're made to make money. And for anyone who thinks differently, I really apologize for you thinking differently, but you're living in a delusion. You're living in a literal delusion. We are consumers in a business, and that's how we need to act as well. So, like, it's no longer one of those things where it's, oh, this is this company's game, they do what they want. No, it's not. There's too much money involved now. They do what the consumer wants. There's too much money involved now for a company to just do what they want. I don't care. There's way too much money in the gaming sphere. You keep your gamers, quote unquote, which are really just consumers, happy, you'll have a good, successful business. Just like any business model. And you'll make lots of money. You don't make them happy, you piss them off, well, that's when you start having issues. Games ain't no fun no more. They may be fun for you, but they are a business model and they're how people eat. Yeah, I was actually glad. I was glad to see that too. I liked and retweeted Sabuchi's post on Twitter about it. I was also very happy that Sabuchi wanted to get in private contact with me, which is very nice. It is very nice. Tis why I don't stress about things. It's why I don't stress about things. Everything happens for a reason as long as you keep yourself open-minded enough for the opportunities to present themselves. Without me getting the ban and all that, I wouldn't have gotten in contact with him ever. I'd have to assume. Like, I've never talked to the guy before besides now. If I never got the world record, I probably wouldn't have really talked to Gamble at all. Or not Gamble, but Nova. And if I didn't do all those things that I did in that video, I would have never have gotten the world record, because I would have never had the proper learning experiences needed in order to bring myself there. So, everything happens for a reason. You just gotta be willing to see it out, baby. And I'm very good at waiting out the long road. It don't bother me none. Gonna be annoying at times, yeah, sure, but I know as long as I'm vigilant, determined, and focused at the end of the day, opportunities will present themselves. Do I think that DE is going to make changes going forward? I don't know. I'm not here to make assumptions on that anymore because I've already been fighting this for too many years. And I'll still be here to fight it for many more years at the end of the day. They want to ban my accounts, whatever they want to do, I don't really care. It's not like I don't enjoy the beginning portion of the game. Oh my. What I'll end up being is I'll be multiple accounts of those 26 million registered losers. So instead of being one of the 26 million registered losers, I can be like 30, 50, I can be 100. You know what I mean? You know, like, bro, I could be such a fucking registered loser that, like, they wouldn't even understand it. Thank you, Rebecca, by the way, for that. I still can't thank you enough to this day for calling us losers. Almost calling us losers. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. She didn't straight say it. She diverted very quickly, but she was on the path. Saying it. I was impressed. I'm down. It's okay. It's okay. Take care, Jello. Thank you for stopping by. Gilo or something? I'm dumb sometimes. I apologize. Thank you so much, though, for stopping by and saying hi. And I do hope you take care and stay safe. Says, damn, the man hacked the planet. As long as they got endurance in the game, I'm gonna keep doing it. They put it in the game. They designed it. It's not my problem. That is not my problem. Take it out if it's such a problem. That's it. And I'll see if I like the game afterwards. I'll see if I like the game afterwards. Because I will say, if I don't enjoy the game, I ain't gonna play it. Like, that's my theory crafting and all of that isn't gonna be as good. And I'm just gonna be a sour bitch the whole fucking time I play the game. I'm not about that. I'm about putting on a good show for people and having a good time. A big part of having a good time or putting on a good show is making sure that you're remotely enjoying yourself too. You can only hold a facade for so long at the end of the day. So if you ain't enjoying yourself on what you're doing, and it kind of is a requirement for you to do that, to have everything efficiently like ran in the atmosphere, then hey, you're gonna struggle. You're definitely gonna struggle. I mean, I don't get burnt out because I'm a one-game person, so it doesn't bother me at all. I've always been a one-game person. Some games are made for fun. Some New Blood games? I don't even know what New Blood is. Yeah, I have no clue what that is, man. Dusk Dawn Ultra Kill? I've never even heard of it. Is it a small indie company? It looks like a small indie company. If they're a small indie company, man, they're not making enough money for that to be a factor. That's why I say there's too much money, is it implies the fact that the company has to be making a lot of money. Like, DE makes a lot of money. They make a good amount of money. They are the 12th most played game in Steam. That's just Steam. It might be all time or something like that, but I mean, like, they have good average Steam, like Steam charts even. Let's see, Steam charts, Warframe. Yeah, 24-hour peak is 74k right now, so it's not a terrible amount. Like, easily have like you have a lot of active players at that rate. You have a shit ton. They're probably approaching into like the half mil or into even the mils at that point. I don't know what the actual breakdown looks like, and when Warframe Mobile hits, that shit will go fucking crazy, because there's a lot of people out there that just don't have the money to get consoles and stuff like that and decent PCs. That's why the mobile market is so big. People in the first world may not be able to completely understand that, but the reality is, in a lot of countries, these things are massive luxuries that not really many people have. And that's what makes mobile such a big thing. It's extremely more accessible. There we go. I mean, Call of Duty, it's literal, like, the high when it comes to the total player base of all their games, mobile is the #1, and it's by a very large percentage. someone actually was able to find Bobby. This was like the old, like before Modern Warfare 3 came out, pretty much. The court testimony of the active viewers and all that in Activision Blizzard, or for modern or Call of Duty games. It was like 35 million for mobile, and then like PC came next at like 17 million, and then the consoles were like 11 and then like 15 or something like that. The Codfather did a video on it recently. I would give you the exact numbers he goes into it. Wow. Look at that auto breach RNG. That was good. Got your bike running again. Wait, hold on. Where was that? I'm pretty far behind on chat, by the way. I got your bike up and running again. Yeah, that actually happened with mine as well. Well, not my bike, but my electric scooter as well. I took it riding in like fucking 20-degree weather, and that shit just fucking had a spasm. Threw me into a door. It was fun. Because everything just stopped working, and it just threw me into an accelerate. You think they'll do something about it? Nova, I've been fighting this for 5 years, and it goes back over 7 years ago, and many deleted threads on forums and everything. So I'm glad you have that faith. I so much don't, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to make or bring awareness to it at the very least. Doesn't mean I won't bring awareness at the very least. I will be happy if they do something about it, but Rebecca blocked me. Rebecca literally blocked me. And Rebecca blocked me during the creator drama, by the way. So there was massive drama going on there. Yeah, Nameless. I do most things alone in the game. Half of them is one guy for 50 million registered losers, pretty much, man. That's what we'll end up going. Lars, take a look at the pinned comment. And in the pinned comment, also in that video, in the pinned comments of that video, there's 2 other videos. There's a whole history there, man. But I've already gone over enough of it to put it, and I have it in all video form, so if you're curious, you can take a look there. You gotta stop procrastinating. It sounds good, Nova. You take care. Or Archon, I should call you, because I already know a Nova in here. Take care, though, Archon. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you get good studying done. That's more important than watching the stream, man. Well, more important. Your future is extremely important. And not like this old man here doesn't stream for long hours most of the time. You know what? I'm gonna go to the spy first. I'm gonna do all these and then worry about all that. There's a good chance that I'll get all the traces I need just through going through here. Huh? What was I supposed to do next? Was it this? Oh, it was this one next to the drain. I thought that drained the water, though. I don't know, there's a level of confusion happening. That's me wishing this. Yeah. Fashion frame, Captura, and any type of, like, aesthetic things in any type of game, when they have a lot of detail behind the aesthetics, it can burn you out just doing that alone. It barely runs on Switch. I mean, they say they've done beta test. I watched it, man. There's actually footage on it online of normal people just playing it. It's kind of shitty looking, but it's life. That's sad to hear, Nameless. I didn't know it's gotten that bad. I don't play with people, so... Like, I really don't. And when I do public groups, they really weren't that bad. Like, I've done a few Arcana hunts, and they weren't bad at all. Though, I guess to be fair, I brought a buff frame, and then I let everybody do everything else for me. I just kept people alive and gave extra damage. That's what I did. I like playing support in group play, though. That's the thing. I'm a weird Warframe player. I actually prefer playing support roles than I do actually just running around mindlessly blasting everything. When I'm in group play, I really enjoy being support. I may do, you know, a lot of damage or something like that, but I like playing support roles and support frames and just aiding the group and all that. It's always my preferred thing to do. You got the Steel Path and no one plays it, and well, that's because everybody plays it solo that does Steel Path. And groups are probably going to be relatively picky. Is this the one underneath? These crates are these things breakable? We go under here? Oh. Was that correct? Or did I find a wormhole? Oh no, this is correct. Okay. I actually never seen that before. Actually never seen that before. Holy shit. That was actually pretty cool. That was cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a possibility for one of the rooms. Oh yeah, I'm actually talking with Sabuchi Quiet Drone. This old man moving up in places. But yeah, no. I'm in PMs with Sabuchi. So yeah, I definitely know. I definitely know. You actually got a good point there, Learn. The population of actual registered players have never really changed because too many people quit the game. That's savage, man. You're fucking savage with that. What? I ain't gay, homie. I happily have had a girlfriend for 8.5 years. Where did you get that I was gay? Hmm. Wait, what's against TOS? I'm so confused, bro. What are you misunderstanding? Oh. Nah, more I like to chill. I like to chill. The role of a support is always the most chill. In pretty much any game you play. So I'm so down for stuff like that. Oh, this map is terrible. Oh well, it's a spy and I can crack relics at it. So I get experience and I get to crack for myself some relics. I get you though. Yeah, that is definitely an old saying. Jesus, bro, you brought me way back with that one. Wow. Wow, you brought me way back with that one. Because I have been called gay because I like to support. You're a fucking druid healer? And you enjoy it? What are you, fucking gay? Going all the way back to like fucking Wrath of the Lich King days and Burning Crusade and like we're talking the original, like when it was the actual most recent expansion. Oh man. Damn. You brought me way back with that one, bro. Chills, gays, all the same thing exactly. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's about normal for what I was dealing with too all the time. Do I have the potential to be damaged? Yeah. Do I want to? I'm straight. The main thing I enjoy doing on WoW, to be honest, though, was tanking. I loved tanking on WoW. I fucking, oh my god, it's still to this day my favorite activity on WoW. I love tanking. Hold on, little parkour here. I should have enough time. Is easy peasy. Solo Eidolon Trinity is who I used to do. You never played a healer in an MMO? I did. That's what I mained, was healers a lot. Healers and tanks. I don't know. I don't think... I guess I'm weird to say it, but like even in the most recent WoW, I got like 2k rating as a healer, like, and I was just chilling. It wasn't all crazy and stuff. Now, if I had to like bother with interrupting and everything, if I played the wrong class and I had to like start doing side interrupts and all of that type of stuff, yeah, I got a little annoying, but I could just focus target. Yeah, no, like even Final Fantasy I played, I was just chill. I don't know. Just kind of how it is for me. Because I'm not shocked you said that. I'm not even close to shocked you said that, man. Jesus. Saying Limbo is good. Limbo is in a very bad spot right now, and he actually does need a bit of reworking. Predominantly due to Eximus's. Eximus's, like, the Eximus rework really hit Limbo hard. It was a very heavy shadow nerf to Limbo. Recent WoW raids are bland though. Yeah, they are. I just did Mythic Plus when I was playing, when I was doing that stuff. Not the frame. I disagree with that. I mean, I agree with that, but still, even a good Limbo is limited heavily due to the Eximus rework. What they need to do is they need to make it so that they actually receive half duration to a lot of the abilities there. Yeah. The Limbo's a good frame outside of that, but the Eximus rework hit him really hard when it comes to doing high-level content. Especially on some of his strongest builds. So... I haven't played it yet, no. I haven't touched it back, or touched back into it. From what I could gather, it wasn't worth doing. Not much I can say. Most of my community doesn't play WoW from what I can gather, and making content on there is relatively hard to do. So, between those two things, just not really worth it. I had to think about a living first, and then anything fun can come after. Gotta make sure I can reliably put food down in the long haul. I'm firmly one of those people that don't enjoy the good times while they last. I use the good times as buffers for the bad times. So, kind of person I've always been. Because bad times always happen. No matter who you are in this world and what you have or anything, bad shit gonna happen. Better to be secured than it is to have enjoyed having, and then all of a sudden worse off when you don't and things get bad. Like right now, pretty much most of my money is going towards saving for a new host PC. Because my current one is going. I can't even stream on Twitch at the same time anymore. Well, we're doing good so far. We're doing good on the saving so far. I just gotta keep making content worth a damn. That's all, baby. Oh shit, we make the money. Oh. I haven't played Verona at all. What happened to Limbo after the Eximus rework? They don't get affected by his state, like his bubble and stuff like that, so they can just run through it. And yeah. Which is just a huge problem for him in general, and his kit relies off of a lot of things with that. And it's sadly why, in my opinion, Frost has gone back to becoming the best frame for defense. Not that I mind seeing Frost as the best frame for defense, but he's also absolutely terrible to play for defense. At least when you're talking to, like, going to level cap and stuff. Because, like, all you do is hit 4 or your 3 every fucking 4 seconds, and it's just, you don't do anything else. It's so obnoxious. Frost defense is absolutely terrible at high levels. I have a few 100+ rounds under my belt with him as a defense. That's where my experience comes from. Same with Limbo, to be honest. Inaros has the least amount of variety of uses. I don't so much as call him a bad frame, but he has the least amount of, like, highest efficiency variety of uses. That's more or less what I would say. But I'm not in the camp of, like, Pablo. He's the mortal up until, like, 200, so we're not gonna do too much to him. But bro, I don't want to hear that. Would you stop? And he doesn't have to do anything. Whoa. Can we... Would you calm down? You made Revenant, by the way. By the way, you made Revenant. You know what he survives up till? Forever. So why are you worried? In fact, you reworked Revenant to work like that, because Revenant didn't work like that in the beginning. I don't know if you personally did or anything, of course, but Warframe reworked him to where he is today. He used to be pretty fucking shit when he on release, to be honest. He was shit. He was trash on release. If you got hit for more than his health pool and shield pool together, you would get one shot even with his fucking immunity up. What that was an immunity until you were at one shot. That's actually what it was when he was first released. Which is just absolutely terrible. I actually have, like, an old Revenant build on this channel of when he was first released. He was terrible. So I don't know why they can't just give him some, like, fucking love. Can be statused when taken. Yeah, but you have to take the overguard down, bro. They're still gonna be running around like just going crazy until then, and you can't even, like, and it's hard to pre-take the overguard off on top of it. Like, you can't have it taken off before they get there. So that's terrible for high-level play, bro. You go into level cap with that? That just sounds like a terrible experience. Especially if you're running defense. Like, that's deplorable for defense. When that node's at one shot, you're not going to be wanting them to come in there to get overguard off. You're going to want to be able to have them CC'd before they get inside the bubble. Who's Booba? What is that? Who do you mean? I don't even know who that was. What? Quiet Drone? You can make an army of mobs fight for him? Yeah, I know. Doesn't make any sense where they're at with, like, why can't you just buff him like Inaros and actually be a good frame? What are you worried about? You made Revenant. Oh, that's sad. That's not open. Like, to me, that's what doesn't make sense. When you've made a frame as such already, why are you so against doing it again? Especially when you're not especially when you reworked the frame to work like that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there even a single bad Warframe in the game? There's a frame for every situation in the game that will have its highest potential. That's what I can say about Warframe. For every mission in the game. Sometimes it's just one mission, sometimes they're a bit more diverse and everything, but that's the thing with Inaros, is he's the least diverse, efficient frame. Like, the only thing he really works good for at the end of the day is, like, hijack. That's where he fucking shines really good, because you don't have to do anything to get his survivability, and you could just stand on top of the thing the whole time and just run Grace Guardian adaptation, and you're just AFK. I don't even gotta cast anything. Well, I mean, having a distraction Pyodrone is still good enough at the end of the day. Distractions are viable. It requires you then to have to do less actions per minute at a level cap when you're guaranteed to be a one-shot. So, it's... I don't think they do. I've never heard of them doing damage, but regardless of that, there's a lot of distraction, and distraction is massive in Warframe. Distraction is a nice way to actually have CC, more or less. So I'm happy they buffed Necros' shadows to actually pull aggro now. I don't know when they did that, but they used to not really pull a lot of aggro, but now they definitely pull a lot of aggro. Where? I hate this. Here we go. No, we should still be able to. Yeah, it's only 3 here. Alright, let's go hit these guys real quick. Was that it? That was it. Okay. Oh, hold up. There we go. Okay. How are you guys above? Oh, okay, this is where you are. Ah, good, another spawn. Oh, and we got a little focus orb over here. Grab that. Give ourselves 5k for free. Oh, come on. You gotta drop it. No! What are you doing to me? Give me my last void trace. Somebody's gotta have it. Thank you. Okay. It's like 15 million. Well, subsuming Kalervo's thing, I think, just kind of makes anything do a lot of damage, if we're going to be honest about that. Essentially, what you're saying is, put Kalervo's subsume on what you want, and you'll win. Because anything that I've ever heard that anyone has subsumed that onto, there's a lot of damage. That's the thing about really strong Helmuth things. They just make anything stupid strong. Helmuth has skewed a lot of the game though on what's good and what isn't. Because you can pretty much make any frame decent because of the Helmuth system. So nothing actually becomes bad just due to that and how that system works. Can make anything viable and decent. Not for every mission type, of course, going to level cap, but for at least everyday play, like level, say, 500 and under, you can make any framework in pretty much any situation. Sometimes, like, say, for defense, what you'd probably have to do at most with some frames would be, like, drop an ancient next to the pad or the pod so that it gets the damage reduction. And you're just chilling. You usually have until about level 900 before the thing gets one shot in most missions. If you're using an ancient, that is. Yeah, what about NRS hijack? I would disagree, Quiet Drone, because you don't have to do anything but just stand there with NRS. But we've already had that debate already, so we've already had that debate. You say be better, I say I can just stand there and do nothing. I don't have to be better because that's as good as it gets. You can't get better than not having to do anything. If you don't have to do anything, then you're always in a better position than if you have to do something. Especially if you get the exact same result. Ninja, just sell relics. Do Yuko capture. Gather relics together and then sell them. You can sell Mesos and Neos for 6 for 5 plat or 6 for 4 plat. You'll get them really fast, man. Just strap on a vault and then go. Do Vault Broken War and you're good to go, man. Vault Broken War, go to Yuko and just farm the hell out of Yuko. Get yourself whatever your max trades are for the day with MR7, so 7 trades worth, so that would be what, 42? 42 relics. It'll take you, I don't know, it all depends on like how fast you are and everything, but it'll take you like an hour probably to do it. And then just do that until you have the 80 plat together. Or do that every day until you have your 80 plat together for it. That's what I did on this account. I actually, before I even got to the Necromech quest, I already had the plat that I needed. I also had already rushed a few Warframes, I had rushed a weapon, I had... God, what else did I rush? I bought extra slots for my Warframe and for weapons. Like, yeah. That's all you gotta do in the beginning. Once you finish the main storyline, then you can start cracking the relics and then selling the prime junk. And then that'll be like your main way to make plat after you've cleared the storyline. And that'll make you more than enough plat in that time period, like just selling prime junk. Don't even worry about prime stuff too. Don't even worry about any of that. Don't worry about getting yourself the prime weapons and all that. You don't need it. You don't need it, man. Please. Just sell it. Just sell it and get yourself faster, progress in the game. If your main goal is to progress as fast as possible and hit like higher level content as fast as possible, you're wasting your time if you build any prime frame. You're wasting your time in the beginning doing that. It's plat that could be valuable to you to spend on things that matter a hell of a lot more. I've already cleared the entire storyline and I did it with Broken War. I did it all with Broken War. Like, and then before Broken War I did Naomi Skyline, which is an MR2 weapon. So you're literally just, you go from MK1 bow to that, and then to the Skyline, and then after that, Broken War, and then you won the game for the whole storyline. Thank you, Zombine. Thank you. What's up, Aether? How you doing, man? I would disagree, Nameless, because of how long it takes to farm out the Necromech parts for a new player. I would disagree wholeheartedly. 80 plat is well worth the time saved. As somebody with a brand new account and I'm working on it, that 80 plat saved me so much time. I got that 80 plat in a third of, like, probably less than a third of the time. Like, no, man. 80 plat isn't hard to make. Especially at MR7. You have 7 trades available. You do what you want, but I'm speaking from somebody that actually experienced all that stuff as a new player. I don't... And recent, too. This account was made in December. I think relics are the easiest thing to farm because it's the least amount of effort you have to do and it takes the least amount of time for guaranteed plat. You have to sit around and wait for a lot of those mods to sell. You can have a repeat customer with relics and prime junk. And when you're a new player, the last thing you want to do is sit around and wait for something to sell or anything like that. You just want to get your trades done as quick as possible so you can get back to progressing throughout the game on the rest of the things you need. That's my subjective opinion behind it. That's me. That's how I play, and it works well. It works well. It took me under 3 months to hit my first level cap with a fresh account. And it was Steel Path level cap. It was on its release. So that's where my experience comes from in that regard. Was I've already done the grind and everything. Going back in the second time when you're more knowledgeable, like a third time at this rate. But it was the second time. It makes, I don't know, it's just a whole different mindset, especially if you're looking to get yourself to level cap as soon as possible. You're not looking at, like, you're looking at making plat the quickest way possible at that rate, then. And not take you away from the grinds that you need to be making. That you don't have an option but to have to do. So that's why I say for me, like anything that I like, the things that I've done for the way that I try to progress through the game work best for me. Everybody will have their own opinion in this game because it's impossible to know what's the best because everybody has a different experience. Because for some people, maybe they sat around for 7 days trying to sell that one mod that you sold in like 10 minutes every time you went to go sell it. You know, that's why I say things like selling relics and prime junk are more reliable because you don't have to bank off of a new player not having that item. What you're banking off of is that a veteran wants to buy from you. Anybody really wants to buy from you at that point. Your amount of people that are going to buy from you are astronomically larger when it comes to selling those things. That's one thing I don't want to have to feel like doing. I don't want to have to sit around forever. I don't want to have to cut off missions early to go trade. I just want to get my trades done so that I can then start focusing on whatever I really need to focus on. And this account's being speed ran to a world record. So it ain't even just endurance with this. This one is actually a completely new challenge for me in that regard. So this one's taking a little bit more focus in that regard because of that. You built Revenant Prime at MR1, so you bought him, I guess? Oh. Yeah, no, mine's a completely free-to-play. In the sense of, and it's no help as well, so there's I have a whole different dynamic going on than most players at the end of the day. I can trade with people, but that's the most I can, outside of that and joining a clan. Like, those are the only two interactions I get with other players. What's up, Sir Tickler? Tickster? Trickster? Trickster. Fucking hell, I'm stupid. Stay strong? Ah, yeah, we're good, man. We're just chilling. Mouse and keyboard or controller? Mouse and keyboard. I can't use controllers, sadly enough. My hands cramp really hard. Plus, I would never want to play Warframe with a controller. I would never want to play Warframe with a controller. I think that just sounds like it just sounds like a bad experience. The thought of having to hit 3 buttons to do one ability makes me never even want to think of that. That sounds terrible on so many levels. I want to cast my 2, I gotta cast 3 buttons to cast my 2. What? Oh. Ugh. I don't know about all that. Sometimes just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. I have heard that there's decent keyboard and mouse support though for like console and all that. But yeah, just controller in general, I could just never imagine having to do that. Yeah, but if you're re-keybinding those, you're unkeybinding other stuff. Oh, we just got a relic stolen. Wait, did I not get my, I thought I cracked the relic. Oh, I really thought I did. Okay, I guess I didn't. I'm stupid. I thought I saw the thing explode on me. I guess I got shot. No, I definitely didn't crack it. 9 out of 10. Ah, okay. Oh well. Am I enjoying the challenge? Yeah, this is my, well, this is my first time going to the extent I'm going, but this is my second time doing a fresh to, like, higher level, like, content, account. Yeah. I have 3 moments in the game that have been my favorite in the game. My first, like, 200 to 300 hours in the game. The very first time I got level cap back in multiplicative health days. And when I saw Acolytes scale past what was formerly known as level cap in the game for every mob. Those are my 3 most enjoyable times in the game. So essentially me just having to make a new account, I get to enjoy one of my most favorite and enjoyed times of the game. I like having this limited account, like what's it called, kit and everything, and having to really figure out how to min-max it correctly and get the most efficiency I can out of my build without sacrificing too much of my resources that I am going to need later on. Like, I enjoy all of that type of stuff a lot. It's always actually been a lot of fun for me to do. And I love making it the full solo challenge. And if anyone's curious as to the challenge rules, !challenge will bring you up to them. I do need to edit that a little bit, as it's still set to 9,999, but I've decided to switch it over to world record, just because in light of recent events of dealing with customer support. I think it would be better if they scaled infinitely. I think the game would be much better if they scaled infinitely, because eventually there's going to be at a point to where you have to improve your build no matter how much damage you do. And I like that. I like the thought of that. Because baseline level cap is fucking a joke. Unless we're talking like acolytes, then that's a different story. An acolyte over like 5k is actually fucking stupid hard. They actually start to get difficult around that time. That's when they start to get really difficult. And then by like 10k, they're a fucking force to be reckoned with. But normal level cap is fucking a joke and a half. There's a reason why in my video I called the release of Steel Path the Tickle Fest. And I still believe it to this day. It doesn't change my mind on that. Steel Path is a tickle fest. In comparison to the old multiplicative health values, the little extra 250% health that they're given in Steel Path is absolute jack shit. Yeah, they hit hard, but that doesn't make it not a tickle fest. You could just put on Adaptation, Guardian, Vitality with a Grace, and they're fucking not gonna kill you that fast. And you do that on any frame, and you're just chilling. And you can just run Combat Discipline or a mod, and you force proc those two arcanes then. So even if you're not getting hit, you can proc the arcanes. Yeah, no. They never changed the amount of... Well, no, they actually did change the amount of damage that mobs do. Not significantly, not enough to matter, but they did change it relatively. But that's why it's harder to hit damage cap nowadays with Octavia. Warframe used to be a game, I sneeze on you, you die, so... essentially, Warframe used to be like that. We didn't have shield gating back in the day. Shield gating is still a relatively new thing that's come around in just, like, I don't know, the past 3 to 4 years type deal. But yeah, that's pretty much what the game used to, like, Warframe back in the day used to be more than that, though. It was, if I could control you enough, you couldn't kill me, even if you could just sneeze on me and I would die. That's how you lived back in the day in level cap, was you learned how to CC and stuff like that. It was really nice, it was awesome to do. It was either that or you had some type of stealth or something like that, but CC was extremely valuable back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, to know if you could kill at level cap, you usually had to get to around 7,500-ish. That would give you a decent idea. It wouldn't give you the full idea, but you could more or less add like 20% to the TTK, and then that would be it. But nowadays, honestly, if you can kill at 4K, like when you can probably kill at level cap. Like if you're shredding at 4K, you'll be able to kill at level cap. If you're struggling at 4K to kill something, you're not going to kill at level cap, but you know, like if you eventually kill it, you know, but it takes a little bit of time to do, you're definitely not going to do it. But if you're shredding at 4K, then your build's pretty much level cap viable. Which you can get level 4K in only 3.5 hours in a survival. So you don't even need to be testing to level cap in that regard. It's one of the big reasons why I would do 12 plus hours, or why I do 12 plus hours for my runs, is because Acolyte scaling has the chance to actually surpass regular level cap mobs. By like 1,300, they're already stronger. So I usually like to go to about like 1,700. So that they're a good little bit past what normal level cap mobs are. So it gives a better relative idea. But yeah, that's why my build videos are so long, is because I don't aim to get at normal level cap. I don't care about that. I care about Acolyte scaling and how much, and when they eventually become harder to kill than normal mobs. Normal mobs are nothing. Like even the new faction at the end of the day doesn't feel like too much, really. I haven't found a reason to... I haven't done endurance on it, to be fair, but that's because it's so unoptimized. I don't want to fry my computer. My computer gets really hot when I try to run the new zones for endurance. Like, it gets really, really hot. I don't like it. So I steer away from doing the new area for endurance just for that reason. They question, why are you obliterating everything? Yeah, yeah. Well, it's because a lot of people don't understand like where this game actually used to be. They never got to experience it. And they don't understand that there's a lot of things in this game that are just complete overkill and you don't need them. A lot of people don't understand that. They think you need all these things, Archon shards and everything, and it's like, dude, you don't really need all that. You didn't need that back in the day when we had multiplicative health values. We just had a much more limited kit back then, but now we don't have those values. You don't have to worry as much. It's hot when you play Warframe. Luckily your dorm is cold as fuck. Yeah, that's always a nice little trade-off there. Space heater, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I was like, that's always a good trade-off. That's always a good trade-off. Anyone wondering what we're working on right now? We are just cracking relics and passively getting some levels on our stuff. I think I do have a sentinel. I gotta go level 2. But yeah. When you are solo and you're not able to play with other people and you're leveling things, spies are your best missions that you can use to level. Because you don't have to worry about killing things, and if you do get an exterminate, you know, and you're running a non-fisher, then obviously you're gonna just go ahead and extract, but like abort the mission. But if you're in a fisher, bring 1 item so you can kill things, of course, but it's a nice way to just kind of level things. You get a decent amount of experience. It depends on the spy mission you're doing. If you're doing a non-fisher, I would just recommend doing like tier 2, maybe tier 3 if your frame is able to handle all the damage coming in. But yeah. Spider's a good amount of experience. It's an old school strategy. Once you get good enough to be able to actually, like, you know, you have Banshee subsumed and you have a lot of weapons that can one-shot, you can do a Daru and stuff like that for leveling instead, but yeah. You would have just bought her. Yeah, yeah, Ivara parts can be a pain. They can be a pain. Yeah, if she's in rotation. If she's in rotation. That's another thing, too. I think we should be allowed to just pick a fucking Warframe for that. But I get that at the same time, though. That one makes sense to me. You can go farm the frame if you want, or you can wait for it to come into rotation. That, I think, is completely fine. But you have to wait for it to come into rotation, though. So, I don't so much as count that, just for that reason. Which one did I need to keep? There was one I needed, I know 100% I needed to keep. Was it this? No. 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 Am I missing him? What Sentinel was that had high crit chance? Overframe. New build. Companions. Okay, I don't have that one. Oh no, that's right, it started with a V. Volklak. The Volklok. There it is, the Volklok. Where do I get that? Who is that? Is that with, let's see, who is that weapon for? Oh, okay, cool. So who I'm grabbing right now. Okay, cool. So I can get rid of any of these. We'll get rid of that one then. Get rid of a few of those so we can make room. That at 30, and that at 30. We don't need those. Good stuff. Okay, cool. Get that leveling now. Oh, let's get a vacuum on there. Baker. Baker! You need a vacuum! Do vacuum guardian. That'll work for right now. I ain't stressing the rest. Where are we at? I think I just saw a rescue. Did I see a Oh, there's a rescue. Oh, Spectre BPs, baby. Oh, we don't have many. Only got 3. Only got 3 axes. Need to do some axie farming. I need to go do some disruption on Lua. I don't know, with Mag, maybe. Am I allowed Rivens and Archon shards and like get all the crazy stuff going? Is like if I'm allowed that stuff, probably. Like no Riven, I'm not 100% about that. I think we're gonna need a Riven for that. Like, if we're talking the works, and just the starter loadout, but you can have the works, there's a good chance. I've already seen people, like, I saw someone, it was a Shoal did, like, fucking, back in multiplicative health days, he did, a group run at least, but he was the main source of DPS with Saren and an MK1 bow. Or not bow, but, Bratton. And they did, I think it was 200 waves. They did that in, what was it, 4 hours or something like that. So they went past the point of Saren's spores actually killing. That's what I can say. They went past that point. It definitely wasn't her spores killing. And this is before Archon shards and all of that. We're talking many years ago. Many years ago. So, given we have galvanized mods now, we have arcanes for primaries, we have, you know, Archon shards, like, there's a lot there. I definitely think it would be easy to get level cap. Do I care to invest that much time into everything, though, to make it a reality? Nah. I don't really care about those types of challenges. I leave those to the people that enjoy them. Not really into those types of challenges. I guess maybe if I already had most of the things on hand, probably wouldn't bother me none. But like, if I'm starting a fresh account with that goal in mind, that's a lot of work. Like, I probably would take me like 6 months. If not longer, maybe closer to a year. I mean, I gotta get lucky with Archon shards. I gotta get lucky with a Riven roll. That's the worst one right there. You gotta get lucky with a Riven. I don't think you would need a god roll, but I think you would need a damn near god roll type situation. MK1 Bratton Incarnate. You actually theoretically could do that invisible. It's not going off of what it is, you're just adding things onto the game. A lot of the frames that come out of the dojo are phenomenal frames. There's like really, really good frames that come out of the dojo. Really good frames. It's insane how good the frames are that come out of the dojo. Like, Zephyr is a top tier frame. Fucking, Vault's from the dojo. Banshee's from the dojo. She's like one of the best starter frames to use for, what are they called? Kuva and, or what is it called? Kuva Weapons and Sisters. It's like one of the best for it. Because you have sonar weak points, you have a silence, and her one augment also strips armor. So, yeah, you have a silence, you have CC, weak points, and armor strip all built in one frame. And then if you get yourself Koras and Snare, you can just CC the Acolytes, or not the Acolytes, but the, what are they called? The Sisters Celestial Liches the whole time. So for a starter build, like a starter way to go about it, you know, you're new to the game and everything, it makes it really good to do that. The one augment, or the one is a directional, so you'll have to be like, make sure you're facing him and all that, but yeah. It's a really convenient way to do it. You don't have to worry about like using Shattering Impact or getting an ability to strip armor or anything like that. You just use what you want in that regard. And as for survivability on her, you just run Guardian Grace Adaptation. And you're chilling at that point. You are literally chilling. We got 9, there's 10. Let's go. Yeah, it's what I use on my main account to do level 5, or to do liches and sisters. They always go to level 5 for me. Because I'm just... I'm stupid when it comes to selecting them, I guess. I don't know what it is, really, but I just always get level 5. It's rough. It's a rough life for me on that end. I've never had under a level 5. Never. Banshee has a godly subsume, yeah. When you can get Banshee subsume, and then you can actually start leveling Warframes really fast as long as you get a weapon that kills fast enough, which works great for it. Well, Zombine, on this brand new account here, I've already done level 100 with Necros and a Fisher. Yeah. I just haven't actually put the focus into like doing like endurance with at least him. MR really doesn't matter too much, but yeah. You definitely don't need it for most of the content in the game. Are you going to be most efficient? I would say probably not, but you know, you can enjoy the game regardless of the fact. I did the whole storyline at MR6. I could have just done it at MR5 because like everything I was using was MR2 and under, so it didn't even make a difference. Like the only reason why I got MR was so that I could get more plat, so that I could do things that I needed to do faster. That's what MR has helped me with the most when it's come to the new account, was the higher the MR I have, the more trades I can do and the more plat I can make a day. Which then allows me to progress much faster. And otherwise I wouldn't even be caring. Like, if it wasn't for the trades and for, well, what I want right now, I need to get, like, I think I needed MR 10 or something like that, 10 or 11. But that's just because I'm going for the world record, so a little bit of a different strategy there. Yeah. MR, the biggest thing it gives you is more trades at the end of the day. It's massive. Being able to make more plat a day or buy more things a day with the plat that you have is a priceless thing to have as a new player. Especially if you're looking to, if you're looking to progress as fast as possible. If you're not looking to progress as fast as possible, that's a different story. It does not matter. You just enjoy yourself and do whatever you want to do on the game. That is literally my advice on that end. Don't die, big boy. Don't die. No. We got 18 seconds. Hold on, chat. No, I'm gonna fail. No! Come on! Come on, no! Fuck! Oh, there goes my last axie. I was so close. I thought I could do it. If my parkour was just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Just a tiny bit better. Oh, back to Spy. How dare you suggest I enjoy a game? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. If it didn't open... No, it does open if you fail. If you collect all the traces and you fail, it opens. If you don't collect all the traces and you fail, it doesn't open. Oh, that's right, it's Spy. I can just do it at the nodes. Unless they changed it, I'll check after this. I'll check after this and see if I still have the Axie, but that's how it used to be. Way back in the day. But I had 10 traces from what I saw. Oh, is there anything here? No? Ah, nobody spawned? I should have forced triggered the alarm then. Okay. Hopefully there'll be guys outside here. This shit dead. Let's just kill these guys really quick. Okay. Oh. 100 meters? Well, how did that happen? I'm not bothering with that. Vent on the top water slide. What? There's a vent on the top of the water slide? Is that what you're saying? This would be one of my least done old tile sets besides like Lua. Is Earth. I never really did Earth often. Always such a small, or always such a large tile set. Never really cared for it. Yeah, the broken pipe with a vent on it. Hacking the door. Interesting. Broken pipe. Ah, I break that right there. Ah, okay, cool. Legit, thank you. Where does that go? Is that just a dead end? Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Cool, thank you. Oh, we're already close at this rate. Warframe veteran moment? In what way? Everybody calls me a veteran, so that's why I ask. I say calls me because I don't feel like I'm one. I've only been playing the game for 6.5 years. This is a long ass time, to be real. Like, it does not feel like it. I mean, it does and it doesn't. That's for sure. It does and it doesn't. Oh, did I just forget the whole thing? Oh wait, no, this is a different one. A different one. There's gotta be a faster way to do this one. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look when I get in here. There's gotta be a faster way to do this one. All this senseless hacking. I don't see anything breakable. Huh. This one really looks, it generally looks like you can't. I mean, maybe this opens? Welcome back, dude. I hope school went by smoothly for you. It's just a hiding spot. Just a hiding spot. I didn't look up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think there is another way here. Look like it. I thought they would have added some type of sneaky sneak. There's a pipe you can crawl through. You don't know how much faster it is. There's a pipe I can crawl through. If I don't gotta hack anything. Pipe. Is this the pipe? No, obviously not. Can you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to discover things. Oh, you still need to hack 2 consoles to reach it. Okay, never mind. And that's why I don't know about it. If it saved me from having to hack consoles, I probably would have found out about it. As soon as I gotta hack too many consoles, I'm not really gonna be over here. I guess I saved 1 console. So I saved 1 console. So you need to hack 2. So that would be this one here, and then that one there, and then the water drains. Back right side of the tile. Okay. I don't see it. Okay. Whatever. That's sad. Pipe? Hey, what's good, Mega? How you doing? Yeah, I was looking for a pipe. That's what I was looking for here. There's apparently a pipe you can use to skip like 1 of the hacks, so I was just trying to see if I could find it to see if it'd be worth doing. I am... struggling to see where it is, though. You missed it? It was flashing after the second console. This way? There's something in here flash? It was in here? Yes. Why am I so blind? Why am I so blind? I literally don't see it. Floor? Oh, it's on the floor? Lower. Oh, down here?
Go back to where you were.
Where's where I was?
Up in that upper right.
Up here?
Yes. Right there.
Oh, this. Oh. Okay, so... Alright, so we come up, hack, and we come jump over, shoot, drop. I see what you mean, but you don't know if it takes longer or not. Oh boy, I see what you mean. Is it really, like... Wait. Wait, hold on. You could just... over here? Did you all know about that entrance?
Oh, I didn't.
Where does this... I'm confused. Where does this lead to now? No, wrong pipe? Okay, wrong pipe. Danny was pointing that one out to me, sorry. Wait. So down here? Is that what we're doing? Floor pipe. Just walk around the spy room. I've been doing that, man. I'm about as blind as a bat. Been doing that, homie. We've been in here for 11 minutes, man. I don't know if there's a failsafe in this game. I don't know if I can sit in here for much longer. Alright, hold on. Let me read here. Okay, in front of me now. Great, I don't know where I was at that time. Floor, you just walked on it again. Floor pipe, lower, it's on the floor. The pipe that leads into the vault on the rocks on the right-hand side. On the right side. So this pipe? One of these pipes? It's in the bottom rocks. I am so lost here. Just jumping from one stream to another? That's how it is sometimes, man. Thank you for jumping back in, though. Okay, here are the rocks. There's rocks everywhere. Alright, Baker is lost. I think I'm just gonna research it at this point. I think I'm just gonna research it. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bother with it. If it's this much of a pain to find, I already know my chances of remembering this immediately are just... Oh, Gamble's still streaming? Nice. Nice. Poor guy. Why hasn't he gone to sleep yet? Oh, there's some of them are chance-based too. I mean, it could be part with that, then I don't know. You all saw it though, and I don't see it, but whatever. Whatever. I've already been in here long enough, I think we're done. It ain't that important for me to know, honestly. I've made it this many years without it. I think I'm okay. I don't know, though. Oh, Gamble's not streaming anymore? Oh, go on. I hope he isn't. He was tired as hell when I left the stream earlier. Nev is streaming though. Nev and Mango are streaming. Yeah, Mega. 100% solo. The only engagement that I can do with a player would be buying things off of Warframe market or selling things, you know, buying or selling, and what's it called? Joining a dojo. Plus, it's not like I'm going for any full prime sets. I don't believe in farming for full prime sets as a good source of plot. I think you're wasting your time. It takes so damn long to get a prime set and it sells for so little. There's absolutely no real return per hour on that. Unless maybe like their resurgence, you know? But if we're talking like normal rotation, that's a whole different story. Like, it's just not worth it. Like 4 hours to get the damn thing together between farming the relics and cracking. And then, like, what, you get 40-50 plat out of it? It's just dumb. Oh, I accidentally used that thing. I accidentally used one of my thiefers. Yeah, but what I was saying was farming for plat. And I don't need any prime frames on this account. My current challenge doesn't require me to have a single prime frame. I already have all my frames that I need for the entirety of the challenge. Oh, yeah, I don't care about aesthetics either, man. Yeah. I don't share the opinion of 99.9% of the game because I played the game different than 99.9% of the game. So, my opinion usually differs from everybody else's constantly. Which I'm okay with. I play a different game than most people. Is the reality of that. Come on, give me a blueprint. No blueprint? Y'all are disappointing. I wasted my time going back to kill you, and you ain't even give me no damn blueprint. Oh, it's a joke? Oh, it's hard to be like, bro. You should already know how this game is, man. That's a serious statement in this game. You're gonna have to give some type of indicator. That's a joke. That's a very real statement in this game. Because it's not a false statement. Most of the prime variants look better than the non-prime variants. When we're actually looking at aesthetics, it's not even a false statement. I just have an automatic way of doing it. I'm not going to be changing things up. I've been doing these for so many years in this particular fashion. I'm not breaking my muscle memory. That's all I can say to that, Ren. I'm not breaking the muscle memory. I'm going to be stubborn. There's a few little things here and there that, you know, I find I've learned, but yeah. I'm an old dog. I'm an old dog. I am yawny today. I'm not even tired, but I'm really yawny today. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not even tired. Counterpoint Frost Prime. What about Frost Prime? What does he do? Oh, he doesn't look better than... I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to look at a side by side with that. Yeah, I think he was saying on the looks. I thought the prime variant looked better than the normal, but I guess I could be wrong there, at least in my opinion. I don't know. It's been so long since I've actually cared to look. It has been so long. Why am I yawning so much? Jesus. I'm not bored, I'm not tired, I don't get it. I'm actually enjoying myself doing spies. Spies are a very enjoyed activity for me, though. I love doing them. I love doing me some spies. They're so chill. Just so chill. I just eventually end up hurting my wrist a bit. I'm doing better today, which is good. After one hour of playing. Yeah. You're not even bored, tired, or anything like that. You're just yawning. Yeah. At the end of the day, it could just be the monotonous grind, and even though I'm not bored, like, it's still a monotonous grind. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to fashion because he looks like... Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember that. I do remember that. There wasn't a lot of individualized colors. A lot of things were just splotched as a whole big piece. Yeah, I remember that now. So his skin is very important. Yeah. I assume you're talking about Nova there. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, you're talking about Frost. Was it one of the first frames you bought a skin for? I can't say I blame you there. Oh, just fucking missed. I mean, it could be. I have 10,000 hours, over 10,000 hours in this game over the course of 6.5 years, so... I can definitely tell you. She played long enough. You're just kind of doing. Everything goes on autopilot to a certain point once you've been playing long enough. Yawns back to assert dominance. Oh shit. That's great. Oh man. It was Mirage. Because I've been to therapy and it didn't. Are you saying that the default Mirage skin was so bad that you needed to go to therapy, and even after it didn't help, so you had to just get a skin? Is that what I'm getting from this? Alright, let's see how we look on prime parts after this. I have no clue how many relics I've cracked. Yo, it's to the left of the spy console. I was looking over on the right, you see? You see? Yes, see? Did you look at that? We're almost MR9. Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. Almost MR9. Let's just go back in here, right? Only a few missions out. At that point, we only got 11 minutes left on this Fisher, so let's run it out. I mean, I could see that. I could see them doing a workflow like that, only due to the fact that when you really think about it, they make all their money off of Prime Access, so what would they really put all their money into at the end of the day? Prime Access. Because time is money. You know what I mean? So they're an interchangeable word when it comes to business. Why would your base version is essentially your free-to-play loser version, you know what I mean? You get the worst skin of the game, and then the Prime version, it's a unique skin, it's a bit better. And then they start to release all the unique skins, and those are a bit more expensive. Those are a bit more. No matter what, though, it's forcing you to get away from the basic version and go towards things that are more along the lines of only premium currency capable, or, you know, a lot of grinding. Oh yeah. That's why I had said, like, and then they release the skins afterwards, and then there's that whole thing, too. Yeah. Now, skins are huge. Huge. I wonder how much plat, on average, from a Prime Access pack ends up going to, like, the average player would spend on for skins and everything. Like, how much of a percentage of it. That's one thing that makes me wonder. Like, cosmetics in general, you know? Like, how much plat from a person buying Prime Access actually becomes cosmetic plat as well? So it's like the entire purchase becomes cosmetic, you know what I mean? That's one thing I do wonder. Because DE's already openly said years ago that their main mode of income is Prime Access. And Prime Access is actually economically worth it too, most of the time. Especially when it comes to the boosters they give you. If you need those boosters or you like using them and keeping them active, generally you actually end up saving a lot of money. Okay, so we hack this one here. And then it was a pipe over on the left-hand side, you said? Left of the... Let's see. Oh, hold on. Never mind, we're not looking. Oh, we only hacked one console on top of it. Dumbass. Alright, let's just get in there real quick. Either way, it's all money for pixels. Exactly. No matter what you buy on this game, it's all money for pixels. It's all money for pixels, baby. It don't matter what it is. Alright, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. The last time I did that, it was the reason why now I don't have like 3 more cracks done on this. If I'm gonna be honest. Can't be? Yeah, nah, I can't be, man. It is a straight CBA moment, yes. Can't be arsed to even bother with it. More or less can't be bothered. Is what, at least, unless the kids have changed it. Back in my day, it was can't be arsed, which is more or less I can't be bothered with it. Yeah. I was gonna say, unless the kids decided to change it on me again. You damn kids and all your damn words. I'm just trying to keep up with you and you're changing the damn lingo all the time. I just don't know what to do. You're so complicated, always changing up, making things all different with your LOL and Raffle Malau. Back in the day, I used to love trading. That was back in the day, though. Now things aren't worth anything, in my opinion. Damn kids and your tic-tac-toe and your bebop. You get it. You get it, Invisible. I'll tell you, what's weird is my wrist doesn't hurt as much doing these. I don't know what it is. Maybe like Titan is just it's just so claustrophobic it fucks my hand up. Maybe I actually need to do more open maps. Because it'll just be easier to move around. That's something I might have to try. When it comes to spies. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I've been screwing myself over this whole time by trying to do smaller maps. And like, yeah, I can get them done faster per map, but like, if I can play longer, generally I can get more done. Hmm. So usually by now, my wrist is screaming. But it's not too bad. But these corridors and everything are so much easier to move through than a Titan. Or not Titan, but a Saturn. I guess pretty much the same thing, but yeah. No, that's what I meant to not say was Titan there, was the spy over on Saturn. Because that's what I've been doing a lot of, to level things. That's what I usually used to do way back in the day. Only due to the fact that it was a small map, and it was nice and easy to navigate. But yeah, I actually love spies. I absolutely love spies. So, am I a spy main? It's pretty close, to be honest with you. It's... I'm never objective to do most spies in the game, besides Jupiter and Lua. Most other spies in the game, I am pretty much good to do. Lua, I just have to really sit down and learn, and same with Jupiter. I just haven't taken the time to do it, is all. Once I have those learned, it would probably be the same thing for me on that end, so... But yeah. Spies are nice. There's such a chill game mode. Like, the learning curve to learning spies is really annoying. But once you learn them, it's really, really a chill experience. You don't even gotta learn all the crazy little secrets and everything. You just gotta learn how to just be efficient with running through. Just speedrun it. Oh, I tried doing Nova speedrunning on spies. That was so bad. At one time I tried pushing for the world record back when Nova was the current fastest frame in the game. Now we have Titania, and she's the best for most missions when it comes to speedrunning. Titania takes the win on that one. She holds like every world record right now in speedrunning. What's CBT? I've heard this before, but for some reason my brain's lapsing on it. That motherfucker stole me. He's stolen like 3 of my relics so far. He has stolen like 3 of my relics. Alright, that one's done. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Oh my god, we're close. Oh my god, a rescue. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to check to see about that Fisher, with the relic. Let me see. Oh, you're right, it doesn't do it anymore. That's good change, DE. Good change. Good change. Good change. Very good change. Very good change. It used to consume the relic, even if you failed. That's a good change. Thank you for telling me that. That's awesome. Oh, that was a good change they did there. That's a fucking top tier change. Oh, that's so fucking nice. I think that was you, Zon. I think that was you that told me that. Thank you for that. Thank you for catching me up on what's happened in the game. I haven't ever like consistently played Warframe for a long time. There's always been a break in between for me, and I'll miss like a shit ton of things that happen in that break. We all know how it is. You quit for 4 months playing the game, you come back and you're like, is this a new game? What is this? Shit. What did you release? What are those? No. I gotta go far out now. I'm irrelevant. No. Get rid of those ancients. Take this guy down. Okay. I do not have a Discord for the channel yet. I'm slowly just trying to figure out everything. I don't want to overload myself. Is pretty much the main thing. If I feel like I have time to sit on someone else's Discord, that's probably the time I'll actually start my own Discord. And so I'm like, I got time to talk on these Discords reasonably. Oh, yeah, it's time for me to start my own then. But yeah. Yeah. Slowly trying to figure out all that stuff. We're just YouTube right now. Just YouTube. I'll eventually have Twitter, Discord. Hello? Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, eventually I'll have all those types of things. Only thing we won't have is a TikTok. Don't be expecting no TikToks from me. I'm sorry, everybody. I do not support TikTok. I mean, I hardly support Instagram because it's the same fucking thing at the end of the day, but... yeah. I think the algorithm on TikTok is actually worse than Instagram. I think it's far worse. Oh no, TikTok? Yeah, no, I'm not about TikTok. It's not even the whole thing of it being a Chinese company. It ain't even none of that. I play Warframe and I use Discord. Why would my limit be at fucking, you know... like, it just wouldn't make sense to me at that rate. How does my limit all of a sudden become fucking TikTok when at the end of the day, any company that's Chinese is the fucking same department? It's not like they're unique. It's just, I just don't like TikTok as a platform. I don't like how its algorithm is my main thing. I'm doing good, John. Oh man, I've been fighting this fight for fuck it. I deleted my first account, man, out of protest of these suspensions. How you think I ain't gonna be demoralized at that point. Oh, hold on, let me see what that meant. Hold on. I missed it. Yeah, you still haven't answered what it is, homie. Unless someone else did and I didn't see it. Yeah, no, I don't see it. So... until you tell me what it stands for, I can't tell you. I'm an old man, and sometimes these words get too fancy for me. It's just a reality when you're old. Mega, I'm not looking for the efficiency. Oh, never mind. But yeah, I'm not. I just run. I just run. Let me see here. Was that 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2, 29. 29. Okay. Is that what it did? Someone actually mean cognitive behavioral therapy for once? The last time I said the last time somebody asked me about CBT and I was like cognitive behavioral therapy, they were like no, and they said something else. So. Could be closed beta test. It could be anything at this point because he doesn't want to answer, or they don't want to answer. Like, if they ain't gonna give an answer, I'm not gonna give an answer. I'm not gonna agree and say yes or no to something I don't know what it is. It's absurd. Yeah, computer-based trading. We got an endless amount of things we can kind of throw in what that could mean. That too, John. Yeah. Jesus. Look at you getting frisky. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Getting real frisky over there. Oh, man. YouTube is blocking my message? I don't know, probably. Type one word out at a time, and then we'll find out which word it is. Type one word out at a time with it. John's correct, though? Oh. No, I'll pass on that. What the fuck, homie? I mean, unless you charge him. How much you paying, baby? What's up? Oh my god. Whoa, getting crazy in here. Okay, let's calm down, Baker. We're streaming. Calm down. Gotta bounce. Take care, Zombin. Thank you for stopping by, homie, and thank you for the info about the relics and such, and also about the spy missions. One word out at a time. Sometimes this is what you gotta do. Doesn't like the... Yeah, I figured as much they wouldn't. That makes sense to me. It's to mod for when you're trying to kill a high level Grineer. What do you... those high-low, I think like viral is fine for them, viral slash. I don't know though. The best thing you can do is look them up on the Wicca. That's my best recommendation. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for a break, everybody. My hands are starting to bother me a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna go farm some, we'll get our MR done, and probably go crack some more relics, try and figure out that whole situation, because we still need to get some more prime parts together. I would like to try and get things done with the trading before daily reset happens, so that I can get another trade session in today too. So that's mainly what we're going to be ideally working to get done and all that. I have the Wicca open, that's the truth right there. But we're going to go ahead and take a break here. Be sure, if you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, be sure to give the video a thumbs up. Where is this? There we go. Also, be sure to give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my build video channel, my workout / motivational quote channel, and also my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social medias on it. As well, of course, if you have been enjoying the music, definitely be sure to check out the Relax movement in the description below, too. So what do we got here? Like, almost at 5, so 5:20. Yeah. Okay. We'll see y'all in 30 minutes here. I'm gonna go ahead and get a break and maybe get some meds. Get a good bit of a stretch in. And all of that. No, I'm not ending stream. I'm just taking a 30-minute break and then I'll be back. My stream today will probably... Because I didn't stream yesterday, I'll be shooting for about 16 hours. at the end of stream today. If you're curious as to why I need to take like my med breaks and all of that type of stuff, oh, why isn't this showing? There we go. If you're curious as to why I need to take med breaks and everything like that, down in the description below on my Baker's Fitness channel is a video of how I started, and that goes over things like that. So, or why I started. But yeah. We'll go ahead and see y'all when I come back from the break, and as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around, and of course, if you haven't checked out my new video, definitely be sure to do so in the pinned comment. Oh no, this is a completely solo challenge. A completely solo challenge on me. Those are the rules for the challenge right there. But yeah, I'll see y'all when I come back. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Be back a little early. A little early. I was able to finish a little early. Me and Mom will get Warframe pulled back up. I always minimize the game, and I brought myself to a relay, by the way. I always minimize the game whenever I go AFK. Always minimize the game. You ask why? It runs it as a background process, so you're not drawing as much power, you're not using as much on your hardware and all of that, so you get a longer lifespan, you know, on your computer itself, and you get to save on your power bill. I mean, I guess if it's cold as shit where you're at, it might be better, it might be cheaper in the long run, but yeah. It does depend on your situation, but let's do that. We got some messos to burn. What did we get anyways? Credit? Affinity. Affinity is the only thing we got. Okay. Okay, neither of them are 30, and are... Okay, good. Only 19 on the Sentinel. Okay, I know which one this is. Okay. This is nice and quick. Pull the map up. Actually see where I'm going. I navigate more by the map than I actually do looking at the screen. Or ahead of me. Like even for enemies and stuff like that, I glance to see what enemy it is, and that's pretty much the most that I do, and unless I'm at level cap. You know, if or at one shot. Once I'm at a point to where like I am one shot, then I kind of do. I start to switch it a bit more. I glance at the mini map and I put more of my focus into in front of me. This way I can see like cast animations and stuff like that. Oh, come on. Where is he? Oh, there he is. One moment. That's better. I needed to clear my throat. Alright. Now let's rush this. Oh no. What happened to my energy? That's weird. Four Oracle cells? Was that two stacked on top of each other? I still have my booster? Yeah, I had five. That was two of them stacked on top of each other. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. At least not, like, knowingly. That's crazy. Have two stacked on each other? What game? What kind of blessings you bestowing on me? That stuff is, it's needed for so much. So, it's always nice to get free Oracle cells. Oh, come on. Four seven. Okay, so we'll get it done in under 5 minutes a crack. That's good. That's good. With loading screens, it'll probably be 4.5 minutes or so. Oh, we got the test for MR9. We'll probably stop farming in about 45 minutes, and then we'll take whatever we have there, and then that's what we'll sell. If we need to get our MR to finish selling everything, because, you know, that's why I'm leaving an hour. Gives me time to do the MR test really quick, and if I get really unlucky on trying to find somebody, I can sit there for a little. So that's the important thing. Radiation. Oh my god, bro. It's so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, no. That's a lot of fun to do. Hold on one sec. My throat is dry. Okay, that should be better. Got some water in there. Water. I hate when I don't have Zenarek up. Nope, I just have a tickle on the back of my throat right now. It is being relentless. I was gonna say, please tell me I can just drop down. I am such a potato. Okay. Oh man, my throat is being a pain right now. Oh, this post trip is a pain. Came out of nowhere. Oh shit, I forgot they even cracked the Relic. Oh yeah. Oh, this post strip is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Okay, we should be good now. Well, let's go. Alright. Oh, there is the Fisher End here? Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There it is. Okay. Sometimes it just comes up late. I forget that. I was gonna say, I remember selecting a relic. I'm confused. Then I had to remind myself, if you give it a moment, it may update. Can you? Thank you. That's good there. We got, what, 3? Surprised they didn't get turned. They were pretty close. 7 now. Over here was the main part. Where are you guys? There you are. And you're up. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure he was corrupted before I killed him. Oh, we only got one more mob. It'll be fine. We'll get to that on the way back here. Yeah, like that guy, this guy, all of them potential. There we go. We actually cracked the relic this time. Baker, you're dumb. You are dumb sometimes. Okay, let's go. That in there. Actually did the jump correctly this time. Oh, okay, that's really easy. So I just slam attack on the ground there? Oh, good. Nice. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I didn't come up with episodes of things, because that's a little hint I can give when I start, or when I start describing things and everything. Good. Just slam attack. Good stuff. Now I guess maybe it might depend on range, but I think it'd probably just be worth trying anyways. Meaning range of your given melee weapon. So I don't know, like within the first few missions that you have to do with sabotage, if that's gonna work the same or not. But at least be worth noting. Because that's significantly easier than having to aim or anything like that. I'm going to be doing a lot of relic cracking and relic farming today. Because I am low on relics, and I have to pretty much be ready for a double trade today. So it's going to be pretty much a majority of my gameplay is going to be cracking and farming out a whole lot of relics. At least for the next little bit. Next some days type deal. It's gonna be a lot of farming. I'm gonna try to get my MR up as pretty much as high as I can without cutting into my farming. If I end up finishing all my farming and everything like that and I'm still playing, then it's like, okay, well, let's go ahead and work on MR a bit now. Just so I can have more trades the next day. Because we are looking to get the platinum. Let's start rolling in. There we go. Good stuff. Hello, Mr. Noli. That's one I had to take out. Just wait a moment on that, just so I don't lose the energy. It's been getting really annoying. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that is so much easier. I'm on my alt account right now. I'm on the challenge account. Exclamation point challenge for the rolls to this account. No, my account is still March 18th. Yeah, March 18th this year. Yeah, this is a challenge account I started back in December. I left it up to the community when I had my 2-week suspension of either just do a massive editing and stuff like that, or just start this challenge account. And they overwhelmingly chose the challenge account, so we're getting it done. There's a lot of different things that happened too. They also, I mean, they said they changed around the questing system, so you no longer needed MR. But we were able to find out that was false. You still need MR5 for Vor's prize, so that's where we're at. But we have all the quest caught up on here now. We've got whispers done and everything, and just getting ourselves set up now. Still nothing good for relics. Still nothing good. I'll just keep doing the sabotage. Is that a... no, okay. I thought I saw an Arkansas for some reason. Oh, good, you're crafted. Yeah. What's up? Oh, look at all you turned. Oh. What about you guys? Hey, do it. Spawn in. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we got two. I'll just go forward a bit here. 9. Alright, we'll get it naturally. We don't need to get really nitpicky. We'll wait till when we come out of here, we'll have corrupted and we can kill them really quick. That looked like it worked and so. It did. Oh, it was. Look at it. Oh. I only have it. That was another double stack on the top of each other. Well, look at you, game. 2 in a row. Like, we'll just call that in a row. It has been submissions, to be fair. But, damn, might as well call that in a row. I guess maybe it happens more than I realized. I just don't pay attention. Where am I going? Why are we going all the way over here? Like that. Get corrupted already, exactly. Exactly. What do you mean, how did they? They didn't humiliate me. They just, in my subjective opinion, they are mistreating me. But I've gone over all of those details. You can look in the pinned comment for that video, and in that video too, in the pinned comments, there are another 2 videos as well. And that will cover you on everything, pretty much. But as for humiliate me, no. No. At the end of the day, what they gave me was content to grow my channel. That's what DE gave me. I already deleted my first account in protest to this stuff. The account has no bearings on me. I just love the game, so. All you did was give me content. Thanks, DE. I mean, you guys really know how to make content, let me tell you. Damn good content. Fucking Wayfinder even came in for the content. Fucking Wayfinder was like, Baker, we got you with the content. And I was like, thank you. Oh, fucking DE. What are you guys doing up here? What's up here? What was so special up here? Huh? You were near this crate, right here. 79 credits? Fair enough. That's pretty important. Trades. Crafting. Understandable why you're regarding it. They were doing drugs? Oh shit, you're right. Let's actually go look. We didn't look for paraphernalia. Oh my lord. Is there any paraphernalia up here? At this point, these ammo things are looking like paraphernalia. It's a rare resource nowadays. It should despawn so fast. It's gotta be drugs. Yeah, you're right. You... Damn. Where is the console to hack? Can I? Oh, over here. Okay, cool. I think it was Kuva. You think they were doing Kuva? Kuva is definitely a drug. Everybody knows that right now. Like, there ain't a Warframe player in the game that can deny that. That shit's a drug. They were probably doing Kuva. They were probably doing some Kuva. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming that says wild, but I will refresh to say. Was wild? It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I do hope you know you can pause in solo, right? I do hope you know that, man. The run was wild, though. I absolutely loved it. That was so much fun. It actually put into the top moments of playing the game for me. Oh, hands down. If you're curious as to my history of that, on how I got there, and how DE has responded, there is a video in the pinned comments you can take a look at. Illicitly acquired clean air. Oh no. I skipped a part of this mission because of that message. That was beautiful, man. Oh shit, that was good. That was good. Oh god, that was rich. I can't even... I hate Void Sling. Oh my god, how far to... Say if I just wanted to do it. Okay, so we gotta aim at the piping. Oh my lord, I ain't doing that. I was just curious at that point. That's too much effort for me to bother with, just to avoid the energy drain. And just using basics? Using basics. I don't believe it should be necessary for me to have prime frames. I'm hoping it isn't. I hope. Like, I hope I don't need that little bit extra energy. If I do, like, god. There's always a chance. There's always a chance, but I'm gonna try without it. You know, we fail, we fail. It doesn't really bother me, none of it. We just go farm out the prime and go from there. We'll probably deal with a 2-week account suspension, or they'll see the name and they'll perma-ban me. But we'll see what happens, you know? Maybe the only endurance run I get to do is that one that I'm preparing for right now. So what? This account... Is it... Oh, what? This account's not even a year old? They did 100 hours? No. Impossible. It's possible. It's Kim possible. Let me tell you that much. No, we shooting for before my account suspension's up. That's what we're shooting for, ideally. He's multiplying. What is happening? Well, I mean, like, I gotta be more than just one of the 26 million registered losers. I gotta be more than just one of those. I gotta be, like... a lot of those, you know what I mean? They want to just, you know, ban my accounts, that's fine. I'll keep counting up how many of the registered losers that I am in the game. And it would be awesome. I can get myself rank 1 of being the number of registered losers on the game. It's fucking, that's brilliant. How many accounts you on, Baker? 435. I am the new player experience. Honestly, if they start just like doing that, what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna every fresh account, I'm gonna go farm for that frame pretty much immediately, and then after that, I'm gonna make a build video on how to go. I'm gonna make walkthrough guides on how to take a frame from fresh account to fucking world record every time. I'll just do every frame of the game. I don't care. From fresh to banned. The fresh to banned series. That's what we're gonna call it. The fresh to banned. For just enjoying the game. Oh yeah, how to become so good the game bans you in under 60 days. You know, like that type of shit. Fucking hell. We're gonna turn it into such a meme, everybody. It's gonna be a fucking meme. Oh. God, I will turn it into such a meme. I don't mind one bit. Some endurance run. I've got an hour done so far, so I don't know if you want to count that to being an endurance run, but I have done an hour on Necros and a Fisher, a normal Fisher, but so I've done a little bit. I did a little bit of something like endurance. Though realistically, like, I don't know. It all depends on really how farming is going. That'll be the main thing. 3 weeks. You know, 6 weeks, something like that. I can't see. Okay, I did it right. Alright, where are they? There they are. No? Nothing? No BPs? Jesus. Gotta make a clickbaity thumbnail with Wukong overlaid with supers. Or what episode will that be in? 20s to 30s? Somewhere around there, maybe? Something like that. I'm trying to get it done a little bit faster than my last run, or my last time I did this. I'm trying to get done a bit faster. Which is why I'm going for MR a bit more. Because the more MR I have, the higher my MR is, the more trades I have per day, which that's more, you know, plat potential. So. Definitely put some focus into MR a bit. More than I usually would. Like, I would kind of already be putting myself into endurance now if I wasn't trying to get it done faster. because I want to get this done at a faster pace. I gotta put a little bit more care into what I actually do and not just like completely straight just enjoy myself. Like I see a fisher up for a survival, like let's go do that. It's like, no, Baker, shut up. You're only gonna get 12 cracks done in an hour. And not even that. You're getting 11 cracks done in an hour. Maybe 10. Like you're like, no, bro. Stop. You're not doing that. You're gonna get a shit ton more done in and out missions. Yeah. Yeah. I got 15 more minutes and then I'll be going to see what I have in my inventory. And then that'll give me an hour if I have enough to be able to do my trades and stuff like that, in the sense of I have enough items to do everything and get my MR and still have, you know, that one extra trade. I'll do that, but yeah. Gives me a little bit of time to be able to get the sales done as well. So it'll just be selling prime junk at the end of the day. So it's not really like a big deal. Wait, do you hack this? And that opens the door? Or is that door broken? Okay, I thought the door was broken. I was confused for a second. I guess the security systems were just set off. Well, it all depends on your efficiency per hour of being able to farm. I don't have like the greatest set of mods and stuff like that to be able, like, look at how slow my vault is. That gives you an indicator of how bad my mods are. So for where I'm at in the game, it's the most plat per hour that I can make. Because if I go to do other things that I'm not efficient in, yes, I can get more plat per trade, but in the amount of time it's going to take me to do the farming, it's not going to be worth it. Just because you already have so much to do as a new player, you really don't want to be focusing hard on grinding out plat. Like when I started, before I finished the storyline, the only thing I was selling was relics. I would sell relics in bulk. And then when I finished the storyline is when I started farming prime parts out. Because it's a whole nother step if you're going to be cracking the relics. So I skipped that step to lose out on a little bit of plat, but to be able to also catch up on the story. Or yeah, catch up on the main storyline at an efficient pace. Because like I had the storyline finished by what's it called? By MR6. And I was able to make enough plat to buy the necromech and rush the necromech. I rushed necros. I bought extra slots for both weapons and a warframe. And I'm sitting at 112 plat right now. So since starting the account, I've already made about 400-ish, or 300 to 400 plat, somewhere around there. And that's not bad for also having the storyline completely done. And have everything solo. I don't know, let me see where I'm at on my star chart. 180 out of 246, so roughly like a bit over halfway done with the star chart as well. To buy Void Rig, it is a massive time save. I was trying to say that earlier to somebody who recommended not doing that to somebody, and I was trying to say, you don't understand how much time you're going to save. It's worth it, trust me. Trust me. You're not as efficient as other players who are more geared in the game. And those efficient players can get that set relatively quickly, yes. But a new player is not going to navigate Deimos easily. A new player will not navigate Deimos easily. Like, even if you're a veteran and new, it doesn't matter that you know the tile sets. Your mods aren't good enough to navigate the tile sets effectively. That's the problem. Is a 4-day lockout? Yeah, you can get 80 plat much faster. I mean, even if you did, say, 4 plat a trade, and you were, say, MR5, that's going to be, what, 20 plat a day? That'll take you 4 days to get it, and during that time period you also could have been like actually working on other things like your MR and all that effectively, especially if you're in group play, you know, like if you're actually playing with other people and randoms and all that, you can just focus on getting your MR up really high while you wait. And you'll get it even faster. I mean, like, you'll get it really fast then if you just hard focus on MR once you hit that point. You know, maxing out your relics, trading, and then from there go hard on MR. Get yourself an MR a day. It'll set you up a lot better by the time you're done with everything, too, because you'll already have a bit more trades. So when you start getting into the really expensive things that you need to buy, you're going to get yourself those things a lot faster. It's like, before you start Steel Path, one of the biggest things I can recommend anybody to do is make sure you get yourself your Galvanize mods and get the Arcanes as well that are actually from Steel Path. If you get those 2 things when you go through Steel Path, it'll be significantly easier. But if you try to do it without it, it's going to be a huge pain. And don't really rush into Steel Path at the end of the day. Some of the best plat in the game is made from just prime parts. So you don't have to worry about that being a requirement. I don't have Steel Path or Arby's unlocked right now. I'm not stressing it. Because I know once I am fully ready, it'll be in a much easier spot for me to do all of that. Yeah, the 1 trade per MR and everything. Nah, here it is. I didn't do that fast enough. Actually would have been able to. For how many trades? Oh, is there? Yeah, it's very simple. 1 trade per MR. Very, very simple, thankfully. I know everything in DE, everything with Warframe feels like you need to have a degree in calculus to understand fully. It's annoying, but thankfully MR is one of those things that you don't. Let's go, WTF. Was a giant milestone. Yeah, that weapon's nice. It really helps once you get that. I did everything with Broken War, to be fair, though. I literally did everything with Broken War. And then before Broken War, I used Naomi Skyline. Ow, that hurt. But yeah, at least when it came to the storyline, I just completely ignored Nataruk. I only just recently leveled it. But it's a nice little decent weapon. It hits like a Mack truck, and that's the nice thing about it. So when you have to deal with single target situations, or if you can actually line things up right, you get some good damage out of that thing. Doing good, man, doing good. Got enough MR for MR9. We're just cracking some more relics right now. And get ready to trade so that we can have as much of our trades maxed out as possible before the reset happens. and then we'll go back in and work on trying to max out trades for the next day. You wonder why they nerfed the AoE meta? Bro, it's the same it's the same question on why they nerfed Ignis and its deposition on being a Riven and everything, and just, yeah, it's dumb. They nerf things and then they release the same thing in a different package later. It never makes sense to me. It never makes sense. I just don't get it. I'd have to actually get the Zoros, so that's the thing. I don't want to get it. That's why for me it's not a good new player weapon. I have to go out of my way to get it. Broken Moor, Nataruk, and the book. Everything you can get from just doing quest. Those are all good enough weapons to do pretty much anything you need. Especially once you put some investment and some decent mods into it, that you'll end up transferring to other stuff anyways. Yeah, I don't want to go out of my way for it. It's a good weapon though. I also don't like anything thrown. I hate throw weapons. I hate all the glaives. I hate every single glaive. I just don't like the playstyle whatsoever. I've tried them and everything, but I don't, not my thing. I know a lot of people like the glaives and all that, but it just ain't for me. The damage doesn't matter enough for me to have to play a playstyle I don't enjoy. That would be the easiest way to say it. It does good damage, but I just don't care for it. Book actually good? Well, the book is good for utility. And early on, like, you're an early on player, like, it's... Especially if you get, like, the right arcane, or the right mods for it, there's so much, like, additional stuff you can add to your build that you don't have. Like, it's a mini energize, so if you don't have energize, that shit is god tier. You know what I mean? It's like, you need energize, say, for your build. Well, now you at least have your secondary to give you 10 energy per second. Which is just a huge thing. Would you all leave me alone? I'm trying to hack here. What is... What? What do I gotta do? I'm confused. Did you seriously bug on me? Because I got knocked off? All the features. All the features. All the features. Can you use the Grimoire as a decent primer? Yeah, you can use it as a decent primer. Yeah, you got energy regen, you have ability efficiency, ability strength, you have... I think there was ability duration too. Well, I wasn't 100% on that one, but yeah. Like, there's so much utility behind that book. It can be annoying with some frames, like Mag and her bubble. It's really weird. It's really weird. It just doesn't work well with Mag and the bubble. I don't know what it is, but there's a weird interaction with it that makes it just really hard to get full stacks. You would think it would be fine, like just cast it into the bubble and you're good, but it just, I don't know. I spent an entire day trying to figure the damn thing out. Yeah, I know, WTF. Yeah, his recent Twitter post, his recent video, and I'm also talking with him in PMs. Chill guy. Chill guy. He's unhinged? No, he just has a passionate point of view. You want me to be honest? I mean, that's just kind of how I get it with his videos, at least. I don't know. I guess it could come across as such, but I don't know. For me, it just doesn't. I don't know if I've seen that or not. Can't say I've seen every video by him. I don't get to see every video by every person, so... I watch the little bit of Warframe that I can. But I watch a lot of news and health-related stuff and studies and all of that, so... I do a lot of research and everything. I'm very health conscious, so a lot of my time goes into that. A librarian? Is that what you're saying? He's a librarian? Oh, you mean the new frame called Dante? Oh, okay. Well, I only have rough PO, like we only just started talking. But what I got from his videos in general, even before I ever PM'd him, because I've watched his content on and off for years now. Forever. He's an OG in this space. Been playing longer than I have, so... But yeah, no, I saw the new Warframe. I thought you were saying there was a video on something, but I was like, I don't know. Oh, you mean the frame? Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't know he was a librarian, but I don't know what it has to do with anything. Oh, I see it up there now. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the new frame. I don't hold my breath on DE, and I also don't immediately just give criticism. I've learned until things are released with DE, I don't like to reserve judgment or anything like that. I just keep myself very open-minded. I've just found it the best way to handle their releases, at least for me personally. I don't get hyped over anything. I don't get mad over anything. I just wait and see. After playing this game for so many years, it's something a lot of people learn that it's just the best way to do it. Otherwise, you're just gonna have your emotions all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, you stopped. Yeah, it's just, there's no purpose to it. You can be curious, like, that's fine. You know, don't be like, this is gonna be the best thing ever! And then you get a hold of it, and it's like, this is not the best thing ever. This is decent. I mean, it's not bad. But then it kind of ruins from where your point of view would have been otherwise. You know what I mean? Because you never know, like, if you didn't hype yourself up into thinking something was so good, you might actually enjoy it more when you get a hold of it, because it might not be, you know, you don't have any expectations on how good or bad it should be. You just go in saying, it is how it is, and we're going to see how it is. Learn that's the best way to handle DE. Understandable, man. I might have just misread it then. Oh, at least thematically. Okay, never mind. My bad. My apologies on that. Yeah, no. Thematically, definitely, I could see that. That's something you can actually be very hyped for, and that's alright, because, like, it's been given away to us on what the theme is and all that. So, yeah, no, I get you there. It's interesting to see the direction that they're taking with frames now. It's daring of them, and well, I've always said the one thing I love about DE the most, and even though it can backfire, and it has backfired many times over, is their willingness to try new things and be different, and try to excel themselves to do better than what they have done. That is the one thing I've never had a problem with. They've had failed releases and everything like that, don't get me wrong. They've had things that I don't like. But at the end of the day, I'm happy to see that they're pushing the envelope as much as they can, like, within their own reason, without, you know, bankrupting their fucking company. That's something I really like about them. But in practice is underwhelming. Yeah. I could agree on that. Yeah, Yarly is definitely one of those frames. We're 9 minutes past. I almost didn't realize. Shit. I was just on a Kraken spree. I was just chilling and cracking relics. I almost lost track of time. Alright, let's count this out right quick. We got 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus... is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so yeah, 7 for a line. 7... else? We'll do 4, 5, 4, 5, 3. Divided by 6. We have 6 trades. Okay, I guess 6 trades isn't terrible. Oh, 15 and 25 equal 1. I hate when people do that. I'm gonna see if I can't find something. I usually like them to have a distinction between the 15s and the 25s. 25s 2, 15s 1. Do I have a lot of 25s on me today? I guess that's the first question. If we don't, does it matter? No. 1. We have 2. 2 25s. That's... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, did I just invite or something? I don't know. Let me take a quick screenshot here. Okay. We'll go with that guy. Why isn't it letting me talk? That's weird. Oh, that's want to sell, not want to buy. Oh, he's offline. Okay. I guess he maxed out on trades. I'll wait till someone posts fresh though. I have exalted weapons that are just wholesale garbage there. There really isn't a garbage frame in the game at the end of the day. It's just frames that aren't as efficient as others at certain jobs. Every frame in the game has its own weakness. It's just depending on how many weaknesses that frame has, and the more weaknesses that it has in missions to not being as efficient as others, it gets graded as being a worse frame. But the game is in a state now where nothing's really bad. You play what you want to play, and you can enjoy what you want to enjoy. Tree Shop be dead. It's like all the people that were... Yes, I'll make a... I want to sell... farm junk. Was there... a ducats emote? Yeah, there was. Was this platinum? Or was it plat? It was platinum. Okay, let me type that over here. Then I can just use it as a copy and paste on that end. Okay, 15, I do 25, 2, 45, 3, 100, 8. It's usually what I see. Alright, platinum. I should have done double spaces in all of these. You always start your day with 5 trades just in case it gets too... Yeah, I got 6. I have enough parts at least for 6. But with me planning to do prime junk, pretty much as long as I can find one person, I'm going to be able to. Oh no, I have to buy off of either. I have to buy it off of trade. So I have to deal with the suffering of it. This way I can get an idea of how bad it can really be in the walkthrough when I do it. I don't want to always have quick trades and be like, well, you just do it 30 minutes before and you'll always be good. I'm experimenting with an hour right now to see if that'll give me enough time to guarantee it, and because today looks like definitely a slow day. Yeah, that's just so I can give a more detailed and better walkthrough guide. I want it to be a really good guide for new players. Something that can be essentially comprehensively followed if they so want to take my direction that I like to do. Yeah, I try to get my Warframe market set up, but because I'm suspended from the forums, I'm having issues there. Plus, I'm just selling prime junk. I'm not selling individualized things. If I was selling individual things, that'd be a different story. I love when people... You see this here? Want to buy prime junk, right? No prices, right? I PM him with my prices, and he questions me. What do you mean, question mark? You said you wanted to buy it, but you didn't offer a price. 100 ducats for 8, no thank you? That's average going price, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. And then what is this one? Want to buy prime junk 6 for 12. What does that mean? What do you... Any prime junk? I don't know how many hundreds I have. I know I don't have a full trade of hundreds if I have any hundreds. I might not even have any hundreds. What is with people? You put in here, want to buy any Riven, prime junk, and prime redirection. Any prime junk? What? Well, 6 for 12, I'm assuming are hundreds. That's why I was like, well, do I even have any if he offers a yes for hundreds or something? I understand, but I sell prime junk all the time. I understand that much, man. Okay. He's buying any prime junk, 6 for 12. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and question anything. I'm not gonna question a single thing. If they're happy with it, they're happy with it. No issues there. I will run to the trade station for you and I will open the trade myself. Don't worry, I got you, big boy. You don't even have to move. You just stand right there. I got you. Trust me. You don't... Cool. No complaints. I think they probably sell max ranked prime mods. That's why they don't mind paying this price. When I really think about it. That's what would make sense to me. If I was selling max ranked prime mods, I wouldn't care. This would be appropriate price. I'd just make them flat right now. Cool. Alright, 172. So we made like 60 plat today or so? 70 plat? Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and do our... We don't have to worry about that right now. Let's get a head start on our relic cracking and all that. And then when we have to go trade, we'll go do that. We got a capture. Looks like a capture. That's where we're at. Do we even have any lifts left? Ah, good. We got 6 lifts. Oh, you know what we could do with the remaining trades that I have today? Actually, pro idea. I have extra trades. Why don't I just buy some of the things I need right now so that later on I don't have to worry about it? Because I have extra trades right now regardless. There's nothing else I can do. Yeah, let's just do that. No player online. There we go. Let's see if this guy bites. Buy them moddies, yeah, man. We'll do the MR test too, because that should give me one more trade as well, so I can get, you know, a fair bit of trades. Like we should be able to get 4 trades done, which will give me 4 mods closer. Where is their trading thing? Is this it? Okay. Oh, well, that moment when your host has a slower PC than you. I'll let him initiate the trade if it's that bad. There we go. There we go. It's galvanized chamber. $15 plat. Normal price. Unranked. Unranked. Oh, I know prices for these very well. I sell these myself. I sell fully ranked ones, but yeah. Because I love doing Arby's. I love doing Arby's. They're just so chill. It's chill, but not chill because you can't mess up and die when you're solo. So it's like, it's a nice blend between the two. So I do a lot of Arby's just for the fact that I enjoy them. If you need quick, yeah. I'm going to give this person 1 more minute, and then I'm going to buy the next one. Or go for the next one. I'm giving like 30 more seconds. Four, 3, 2, 1. Next one. Come on, don't make me have to pay no 50 plat. It's primary merciless, it's worth it. I want to pay 45. I'd like to pay 40, but you weren't there, so I'm settling on the 45. Generally, it's by endo cost when it comes to fully ranked. But rarity also, or popularity, does play a role in it too, because the more popular something is, the faster it sells, which the harder it is to keep prices lower. Under a minute and I'll be PMing the next person. I like to give 3 minutes. Give somebody 3 minutes. If they haven't replied within 3 minutes, I move to the next. I think 3 minutes is a respectful amount of time. It gives you enough time to get somewhere safe or whatever you may need to do. $31. Nope. Going next one. Come on, somebody sell me this fucking fully ranked Merciless? This is ridiculous. I am on my 3rd person. Does nobody want to fucking sell this? Everybody's just a scam post trying to drive down the price. Alright, I'm just gonna PM the next guy too. Fuck it. It's the same price, I don't care. Oh. 1 sec, there we go. There we go, we got a response. Somebody wanted my 50 plat. Jesus. Oh, it's a Q. Oh. Hello, Q clan. It's seen this fucking dojo in a long ass time. I forgot where the trade was. Trade here still? Yeah, okay. God, I haven't been here forever. How much was this stupid thing again? 50? 50. Okay, so we got that. Let's do our MR test real quick. And then we can go get some more mods.
Using your stealth abilities, eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Is this a stealth one or something? Yeah, this was a stealth one. Okay. remember this one. You can't do that? I thought you could. What is this stream about? This is a challenge account. Exclamation point challenge for the rules behind it. I voted back in December if the community wanted to see it, and they agreed to want to see it, so... I figured I'd get detected there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna give this a few practice. Okay. So there's attempts in this. Alright, this will be good when I... Oh, come on. Detected. Don't tell me detected. They're all dead. Alright. Let's play serious. That wasn't serious. Alright. So what is it? Left, right, or left first then? Let's actually play that seriously. That was not serious at all. Wanted to see if I could bullshit it and not care, but I'll have to care a little bit about this one, as usual. With this MR test. Which is fine. Yeah, it happens. It's worth testing. It's a practice. If you could see that you could just, you know, cheeseball it and not care, it's good to know at least. That's an important thing to know at the end of the day. And you just not care and get it done. Test brings me back some bad memories. Yeah, same here. When it was actually my first time doing it, it was terrible. I was so nervous the whole time. I was so nervous the whole time. Yeah. Okay. Let's do one more practice, just to make sure. One more practice. What are you telling me to do down here? Oh, okay, the arcane segment, because I actually got my first arcane. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Almost got detected. Almost is what counts, though. Oh, come on! Why did I roll? Why did I roll? Why did I roll? Oh. Slide. Yeah, see, Baker? You slide. You slide. And look at that, you win. Why didn't it? Oh, wow, they all detected melee. Oh, we got one shot. One shot. Come on, Baker. Don't rush. You don't have a time limit. Stop rushing. Where's the third guy? Okay. Whew. A little sweaty there. A little sweaty at the end. Oh. I don't do good with stealth. I've never done good with stealth games. First try. Yeah, first try. First try. We're good. We're good. Go complete the sacrifice? What do you mean? I'm done with all the quests, homie. Fern, I finished all the quests, like, I don't know, 5 episodes ago or so. I finished all the main storyline quests. They are all done. Right? We did that a while ago. Why does it keep telling me mastery rank test available? Wait, was I practicing? That was the practice? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, we actually gotta do it. I forgot I was practicing that one. Oh, no. Fuck. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. At least we know we're ready. Oh my lord. Okay, so they come all the way around? So I should have just stayed there. I should have just stayed there then. Okay. Well, at least I know this now. Why didn't I just go that way and then kill him? Okay, we got one more try. We're right there, Baker. I don't know why I'm trying to do different stuff at the same time. Don't ask me why. Like, I already know it. Okay, I guess we're doing the MR test tomorrow. Ah, I hate stealth so much. I hate stealth. I don't play stealth games for a reason. It's because I fucking hate them. I hate playing like this. Alright, whatever. We'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You stupid dumbass. I hate stealth. I hate it. I hate it to the point to where I just don't try. I think that's my problem. I just really fucking hate stealth missions. I do not care for them whatsoever. Until you were 12. It all depends on your end goal. I just hate stealth though. I fucking hate it. I'm the guy that would play Hitman and just barge through a door and shoot everything. Like, to give you an idea of like how little I care about stealth. It's not a fun playstyle to me. It's stupid and annoying. Like, it does nothing to help me in the game. In this game especially. It does absolutely nothing to help me learn to stealth. So I just... yeah. Oh. I know back in the day it did, but I didn't like Warframe back then. I thought it was a bad game. So... that's kind of where that comes from. Happens, don't beat yourself over it. I just, it annoys me. I hate stealth so much. I hate it. Oh, we still got 12 minutes left. I think I have one trade left. I think I got one trade. Let me check after this. If we have one trade left, we're gonna get another item bot. Almost forgot the reason why we were doing that was so that we could have 2 trades left. I think I'll wear a different frame when I do it too, next time. I think I'll wear a different frame. Or use a different frame for it. Just because Vault does have a higher sprint speed. And I think it might be screwing me up. Oh, I could use a gunblade. Why don't I just get a gunblade? Fucking hell. I go get Redeemer, I get that crafted, and tomorrow I can just use Redeemer on there and put Hush. Simple. Okay, I figured it. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Why the hell didn't I think of that before? Oh my god, that's gonna make it so easy. Oh, that's gonna make it so much easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Just Gunblade with Hush, and I don't have to worry. In fact, I think I have Banshee finished. I could just wear Banshee. Where if you get a finisher, you stealth? Yeah, yeah. It's getting the finisher. One trade. Yeah, okay, cool. It's getting the finisher with that. That'd be narrow... What do I want? I guess narrow-minded would work really well right now for me. Because then I could use that on Vault for a longer sprint speed. That works. See if that person replies. Yeah, that's what I usually do, WTF. That's what I usually do. I don't know why I didn't think of it. I might even already have the Redeemer crafted. No, I don't think I do. No, yeah. Was that Dojo or was that Marketplace? It was Marketplace. Argon crystals? Okay. And what else do I need? A Vasto? Blueprint owned already. Okay. Did I already have a Redeemer blueprint? Yeah, I did. I didn't even see that. Vasto. I can also... What about... The Sarpra MR9. Is that MR9? MR8. We need... Oh, we need AK stilettos for that. Wonderful. No, regardless, we need other weapons. Okay, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, I'm gonna whisper the next guy. That guy's not online. That guy's not online. There we go, this guy is. Feather, you have a good point there. Not even in the trailers do they play like ninjas. They're just going in. Whoa! Oh, that's so damn true, man. So damn true. Am I gonna have to pay more for this damn thing? I just need this mod, bro. Does nobody want to sell me this mod? Does anybody want to make some? You post it on here, and then you just don't exist. Like, I don't get it. How is everybody AFK? Holy shit. I've PM now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on my 5th person now. That's wild. I know I'm not giving 3 minutes per person, that would be 15 minutes, but I only have 6 minutes until reset, so I'm just trying to get this done right before. I don't understand this. Where are people? Somebody say 1 second. Somebody say 1 second. No, everything resets at the same time. It's just a different time based on your time zone, but it's the same universal time. Oh, hold on here, I had a reply. Sure, wait a second. Get guy. Good, I got a reply. Thank God. Hopefully he means a second, maybe a minute at most. We only got 5 minutes, buddy. We got 4 minutes. Oh my God, we got 4 minutes. Trades reset when rep and all that resets. If I recall correctly, it's at that same time. Galvanized mods. Hold on. Arbitrations, yeah. Yeah, arbitrations. We got it? No? There we go. Jesus. Can you tell there's a lot of people trading right now or something? Like, damn. Oh, it's all the way out. Oh, okay. Am I host? How did I get host? Cool. Hey, Revenant, how you doing, man? I'm getting narrow-minded right now. Cool. Thank you. Take care. Awesome. We got narrow-minded. Good. So we were able to get a fully ranked Arcane Primary Merciless. We were able to get a unranked Galvanized Chamber. So where? There it is. Galvanized Chamber. And we got ourselves a unranked Narrow-Minded. And we still have 97 plat. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Is there anything like this would probably just be better to do instead? How many mod? I got 5. Do I have a D polarity in here? No. We'll just slap on 5 ranks on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just came home from class to watch your favorite streamer play your favorite game. Hi, good man. Doing well, doing well. Doing well. Trying to max out our... We maxed out our trades before the reset happened. We were able to buy some things and sell some things, so... Very happy about that. Now we'll be working on... There was nothing else that came with that right now. Okay. Now we'll be working on refarming out. What's it called? More prime mods so that we can sell. More prime parts. That's the goal now. That. The charger. Regen, and we'll call it there. Okay. Might as well. Alright. Let's get back to cracking relics. We got 2 captures, a meso, and a lith up. A little bit less time on the meso, or on the lith, so let's get our 5 cracks done there. Once we get exhausted on relics, we'll go farm out a bunch of relics.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Alright.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
There we go.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oops. They'll spawn in here on top of these guys here. Perfect.
Target located. Bring them in.
That.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to
If we see spies up, we're definitely going to be doing the spies for fishers. See any spies up, definitely be doing them just to get ourselves some more MR. Get us closer to MR 10 so that tomorrow after we hit MR 9, because I failed, it'll be good. Oh, this narrow-minded has already made such a big difference on this build. My 2 lasts so much longer. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know which way we're going here. Okay, we're going that way. Go up over here. Yeah. Got a rank 5 on this. It is so nice. It feels like forever lasting sprint from what I'm used to. And trades reset. Yeah, trades reset, baby. Oh my, oh, it's an Axie though. Oh my god, it's a rescue. Wow, blueprints, Spectre blueprints, baby. I need to start crafting them too. When I'll actually start that once I hit MR9 because I do need Ignis. I need my Ignis Wraith. And then I could start making them. I guess I could always start crafting them now and then just replace it later, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Just put anything in there right now. A white chuckle? Why not? Why not? I've never been opposed to a chuckle. And you just got your Ignis Wraith a few days ago? Damn. Just neglected it from the dojo. There we go, capture that, and extract. There we go, probably down? No, over here. Look at you. Dojo never heard of her. So you can MR primary. So you can MR primaries now. I mean, Kuva Norcore is always good. It'll pretty much get you through anything you need. If you're at the point of like, I have nothing. Yeah, that works well. I don't know. Like, what are you planning to level in? There's the Akka core as well with the augment. Oh, what else is there? Dex Furus is decent if you're doing kind of low level stuff and just looking to level. Any of the incarnate weapons, more or less. The new Prime that came out with Goss is pretty good for everyday play. That's very true too. If you got access to certain frames, you won't even need to bother with it. Which means you'll get more MR. Or you'll level them faster. If you use a frame instead. What frames do you have that have good sources of damage that don't include buffing your weapons? It could be a good place to start with that. You have Saren? Well, there you go. It'll help you with group play a bit and everything. Just take yourself into EOS and go crazy. Hell, even if you have Banshee, you can just sit in EOS with Banshee and give everybody that's in EOS with sonar. And it really doesn't matter at that point. You'll be able to kill things, they'll be able to kill everything, and you could just level your weapons doing that. Not many people do that, so it's something that's still a viable tactic. The more people that do it, though, the less viable it becomes. Kind of like Trinity back in the day for EOS. So, the more people that know about that, the less effective it becomes. Though I think sonars, like, they won't so much as stack, but you'll be able to get a lot more weak point placements when you have multiple. So it's not really a hindrance to have, like, say you had, like, unfortunate luck and you had 4 Banshees in there. Y'all would just have the entire map covered in fucking weak points within, like, a couple cast. And be a buff machine. Yeah, her 3 and then her motes are good for that. That's another one as well. Rhino's another good example. There's a lot of buff frames in the game. A lot of buff frames. Oh, there's a Neo Spy. Oh, there's a Neo Spy up. Do I have it unlocked? No, where is that? Europa? Okay, and it's... Wait, I have everything unlocked on Europa. Am I missing this? What's going on here? Yeah, I literally don't see Spy here. Is it because I haven't done the node yet? Do I have to do the node? Is that what's going on? Let's do the normal mode first, just in case. Well, actually, screw it. It's there, we can just crack relics. Maybe it'll count. To watch it live. It was a blast. It'll be happening again. So, you're here just in time to see round 2 of that. Endurance is what we do here. Endurance is what we do here. No matter what DE says, this is what we do, damn it. You put it in the game, this is what we do. We ignore the extract. Space Mom says if you can handle it, you could stay for longer. And I'm like, yes, Space Mom, I can handle it. I shall stay longer. Don't you worry, Space Mom. Exclamation point challenge. It's a challenge account. And that'll go over all the rules of the challenge. Well, I can let you know, man, I've been playing the game for almost 7 years, so don't feel bad. If you are curious as to my history of endurance as a whole, in the pinned comment is actually a little bit of a documentary I put together for that. It's my history of endurance and my experiences with DE during those times of my endurance. So, you want to check that out? Definitely feel free to. There we go. My brain just completely died at that. I don't know why. Will do. Definitely be sure to enjoy. You will probably be surprised at a lot of the bullshit I've dealt with. Oh. That's a video right there. I'll tell you what. That's a video. Oh. One man's struggle to just simply play the game. Oh, fuck it out. Let's see. We're getting out of here this way. What are we doing to get out of here? Where did you send me, game? I got lost. It's like I know the old tile set. This new one still loses me a little. I'm an old man and change scares me. I should have just jumped up. Damn. I didn't realize the room I was in. Oh well. Oh, oh, oh. God, that thing is slow. Why are you so slow? Is there one here? Oh, there is. Okay. It's so slow, it doesn't matter. If it's the video, I think it is, I've already spoke my opinion on that. I hope the best for him. That's all I could say. Oh. Yeah, I know, man. I know. That's why I just say I hope the best for him. It was such an improperly done video. On so many levels. I had left a comment in there, but it got buried. It got completely buried. Guy went around burning bridges and shit. No, Curtis. It's still March 18th, when my account is, suspension's lifted. We'll find out this dev stream if DE has anything to say about it. We'll find out this dev stream. Actually, shouldn't that be today? Isn't it the dev stream today? Or is it tomorrow? My days are all mixed up because I fucking stay up 20 hours and then I sleep however long I need, so. Let's see if they say anything. WTF, I know, bro. You literally got chat banned for saying free Baker. The most blacklisted man in the game, Baker. I never thought I could get to like RevX dev levels of censorship and also just simply play the game all at the same time. Like, I thought I would have had to have done something really drastic for that to have been a situation. But here we are. I just merely played the game, and I am somehow as censored or as blacklisted as that guy. Here we are. Getting banned for playing is insane. It really is. I just want to enjoy my game. But here we are. I just want to enjoy my game. Oh, we got 9, 10. There we go. Alright, now we can just worry about getting the mission done. To play the game, that's not allowed, I know. I know. You don't play Warframe, you are a slave on Warframe to help Rebecca get more Dannymae-Mod outfits. That's what we do, boys. That's what we do. Actually, you know what we do? This was the best comment. Hold on here, give me a moment, let me find it. Where's that comment? Where is that comment? I saved it. I saved it. Give me a second here. This was the best comment I've ever gotten. You want to know what we are when it comes to Warframe? This is what we are, everybody. Where are we at here? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. There we go. Just gonna leave that like that. It's perfect. Isn't that perfect? Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look nice, everybody? I think it looks nice.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a monitoring approaching.
It's beautiful? Yeah, exactly. Bro, what else do you call what she likes to wear a lot of the time, man? She's dressing like that for all the 13-year-olds just fucking heavy breathing while watching the dev streams. It's just heavy breathing. What are they doing, Baker? Well, heavy. They're just heavy breathing. Alright? Oh, Lord.
The target console is nearby.
You gotta know how to... Yeah. Yeah. You definitely gotta know how to appeal. Oh, boy. Oh...
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. We cannot let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
Primed heavy breathing. Primed. I'm more of a mega. Whatever you want, bro. Whatever you want. DE's got it for you. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I've ever seen Megan dress like off the wall like that before, to be completely fair on that, but yeah. But Rebecca stands out because it's like every fucking time she appears on screen. I'm just glad they're making enough money to be able to have her afford to do that at the end of the day. As long as it's not cutting in the development, I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with with the comment up here. This shit's fucking great. I love this comment right here. Oh, we gotta get rid of it for right now. That's a fucking classic comment, though. I have that shit saved to my desktop. I look at it whenever I want a little laugh. Another leather harness for stream. Put it as my home screen? What, like the thumbnail? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, as my home screen? Like you talking my wallpaper? Oh my god, just straight as my wallpaper? Oh my god, that would be fucking great.
Detecting void fissures nearby.
Oh, motivation, yeah. She can... God. I gotta get Warframe more players so she can afford more outfits. Doing my best to make game look good. Making new thumbnail. Crazy high explosive damage. Best build in the world 2024. Okay. We're good. We got it. We got it. Instantly. Look at that. Instant. Instant success. Oh, man. Petition to make Rebecca wisps again? I'll pass. I'll pass on that, man. I already gotta deal with her in all my missions. She doesn't leave me alone. She blocked me and still doesn't leave me alone. She's there in every fucking mission talking some shit to me, telling me to play longer, but then blocking me on Twitter. I don't know what to do with that information. I feel very conflicted right now. I feel very conflicted. I don't know which one to do. Sounds like... Oh, man. Oh. Stop doing it, but keep doing it? Yeah. I could see something like that. I could see something like that. I think she... Hold on here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, it just says creative director of Warframe now. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I had to use a different internet browser that I wasn't logged into Twitter with, so I could check that. Never mind. She used to have that in there. Much more professional title now. Much more professional. A Rebecca Prime. Oh, Lord. That's what we need in the game. Does look like a Dojo? I think maybe actually you might be on. To be honest, I don't even remember. I'd have to go back to look to see what they look like. I did not pay any attention. I was like, even during like, yeah, it's with both accounts, I was not paying attention. I was watching a stream when I was on my main account while doing it. And I was on stream the other time and I was talking to chat the whole time. So, that's about how much attention I pay. I don't care about the story, to be honest. That's mainly the reason. I've never cared about the story of Warframe, or any video game for that matter. Doesn't matter how good the story is or not. I just don't care about it. Alright. What I like about this is it's relic for relic, so I actually won't run out of relics doing this. I can literally just run it until it runs out, which is a huge plus. I guess I should say for the most part relic for relic, because there is a chance of me not getting a relic. But it's damn near guaranteed relic for relic. Where are you people? Gotta get that focus. Can't leave the focus behind. It's free. That is free, baby. F-R-E-E. Free. You corrupted? Oh, you are. Come here. Get away from me. What are you guys? Oh, look at you. What's up? Give me them traces. Num 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 num. Alright, let me unlock this. There's a lot of things getting held up. I've been ignoring the alarm for a good while. There we go, we got it. Alright, let's go. What should I go for? Depends, really, to be honest, but I haven't really tested him fully when it came to the survival level cap, so I can't exactly speak 100%. But pretty much your 4 is gonna fall off, and all you're gonna really have is your AoE CC. At least to my knowledge, unless there's some hidden build with like fucking insane damage that I don't know about, which is always a possibility. I don't really look up builds or anything like that. I just play the game. So I figure things out on my own pace, more or less, in that rate. There we go. What are y'all doing? You know how rude that was? It depends on if his Exalted Blade is affected with them. If they are, then you definitely got something going there. But at worst, you could use the 4 as a primer, even. I don't know how inconvenient. You're probably going to want some cast speed. But if you really want to hold on to the 4, you can always use it as a primer when it starts to fall off on damage. Or just mod it to be a primer, status duration, and all that. Yeah, radial blind is huge. That's like the main thing I would recommend keeping guaranteed. It'll help you a lot. You're clueless. Oh, it's all about testing, man. That's how I figure out things. You just play around with the abilities, find the abilities you like, and then start building towards them, and find the helmet you want to use as well. Because although you may not 100% need helmet for it, it's a huge quality of life feature to have, so... I'm gonna crack this relic and then I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna crack the relic first. My head is definitely telling me yes. You need the break. Oh.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Watch out. I'm detecting.
Not bad though. I'm at 540 right now.
A fisher. Defend yourself.
2.5 hours? That's not too bad. And for anyone new that's curious as to why I need to take frequent breaks, you can check in the description down below for my fitness channel. There's a why I started video there that more or less touches base on that. And as well, while you're down there, I do have links to my build video channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media sites, or links. And also, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link for the relaxed movement down there as well. Well, solo, and you're minute, no problem, man. A lot of people, it's one of the most common questions I get asked is how the hell did you stay awake that long? I didn't. I mean, the longest I have stayed awake was 72 hours, and I forcefully, like, I hospitalized myself to have them put me to sleep. But I probably could have stayed awake longer, but I'm not about, like, doing that, really. I like being healthy. So you'll be listening? I'm glad you enjoy it. They do a phenomenal job on their music. They really do. It was unhealthy as hell. You did it once. Yeah. Yeah. I had no option, really. I mean, I guess I could have went to the hospital earlier. But yeah, I've had chronic insomnia since I was a child. And, well, boy, is it active. Oh boy, does it get active. Very, very medication resistant too. Very medication resistant.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused.
Hard carries endurance, essentially. I mean, when I got 95 hours, I was on a 24-hour stream, to be fair. Like, I left at, like, just over 24 hours. I've done, since coming back on the 5th of December, I've done 2 24s and a 32. And pretty much every stream outside of that has been usually around 10 to 16 hours. Where are we going? This way. Kind of thought so. The thing is a person that doesn't have to take as frequent breaks as I do, or as long, would probably be the more proper thing to say. You can get a lot more done in a day than I could, while still being healthy. Definitely easily do it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, it was that room. Oh shit, the room I started in. Oh. I am a winner. I am the winner. Oh, now we gotta kill 44 enemies. Of course we do. Oh, I got almost half of that down there. That was good. Let's finish that guy off. I'm glad I was able to make the most of my trades today too, and get items that I needed, even though I didn't get to do all the trading for sale that I wanted to do. Glad I was able to at least do that. That's a big deal. Looks so dumb, it really does, man. It really does. It's insane. I could see that, man. I could see that. I have to have the nighttime mode turned on when I'm gaming, otherwise it gives me a lot of headaches. So I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. I gotta keep the temperatures down to more of a, or not temperatures, but the lighting down to more of a warm light, and so my eyes don't fry. Okay, so we have more than enough Moas now. What is my alliance? It should be Loco, right? Oh no, it's Perrine. Oh. How many of the ancients do I have? 255? Okay, so we're good on both of those. I needed, I think it was Suda for the offspring. But as I said before, everybody, we are going to be getting ready to take a break here. We will be taking a 30-minute break, and when we do come back, we're going to continue grinding all out everything. Definitely be sure, as again, subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for links to my build video, channel, and workout/motivational, my girlfriend's link tree, and of course the music. But I will be leaving y'all up with some older gameplay of mine while I am AFK. I was over here. And I will be loading myself up into a relay as well, so I can get myself, what's it called? Suda. Pledge. So that I can get myself some blessings and we can see what we have, because we are out. We got 14 minutes left on my affinity blessing. So we'll see what I get when I come back. Any blessing is a good blessing, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter what it is, it always helps. You're gonna try and sleep? Sounds good, Curtis. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. And I do hope you sleep well. And we'll see you on the next stream, or maybe later on when you wake up if I'm still going. That tends to happen quite frequently with me. That tends to happen. You won't be here after the break? All good, man. All good. Thank you for stopping by, WTF, as always, man. But we're gonna go ahead and take our break here. And let me get the video up here for y'all. There we go. This is a Limbo run of mine. This is my highest solo index that I've done ever. Sadly enough, I really should be higher, but I just haven't gone back in since this time. This was 5 years ago. Uh, 7, that would be 8. 15, we'll say. Alright. We'll see you all when I come back from the break, and as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around, and of course for those of you that do stay around. Bye-bye everyone who's disappearing. It happens. You'll still be here? Thank you so much. Alright, I'll see y'all when I get back. Alright, everybody, I am back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. Let me go ahead and get this paused up, yeah. And should we hide that? Hide that. We can minimize that for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into it. No blessings? What? No blessings? Whoa. Not a single blessing. Wow. Wow. It's bound to happen, though. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen at least once. That does not change the tactics. It just makes things take longer. Oh, we got our secondary at 30. Let's throw on a new pistol. Boom. Or new sidearm. There we go. What are we getting for focus, by the way? Are we getting... Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Very good. Let's go into that for now. Boom, boom. What do we got here? Series or Europa? The Europa one was confusing me. that's how I'm making that decision there. And thank you so much for the welcome back if I didn't say it. I think this should be fine. I think this should be fine. We'll see what relic we get from here. We may just make this the spot to actually crack our relics. Or not crack the relics, but do the spy missions when not in a fissure. I do have to slowly work on unlocking the rest of the star chart as well. But I always want to make sure I have my trading ready. I don't want to be caught off guard like today. I'm just happy I had enough plat to make up for my failure at being able to farm everything out.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, you tried Kuva Fortress? Were you doing siphons too? Kuva Fortress is hard, man. And it's a very unforgiving tile set, even for just camping and not doing siphons. It's a very unforgiving tile set. Now, what part of it didn't go well? Did you just get overwhelmed really quickly? Or what? Because, like, not going well can mean 1,000 different things. Oh my, and there's not 2 lasers here? Oh my, I hope this gives mesos. I hope this is tier 2. I think it's tier 1 though. It's missing obstacles, so. Hold on, Cottonmouth. Okay, my bad about that. That was not Cottonmouth. Should say dry throat is what I should have said. It still wasn't that. we'll go with it then. That's what it was. It's better. The braids? What do you mean the braids? Oh, the big guys you have to void dash through? Those guys? Is that what you're meaning? And heavy gunner plus Eximus units. Now, you were having issues killing them, I take it? Is that what you're referring to? And if you're having issues killing them, you did it with the X-Cow, correct? We're gonna find out later on here. We didn't even get a relic. That's real. Excalibur Umbra, okay. What were you trying to use to kill them? And what helmet ability are you using? Or are you going in just like actual XCal?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence.
It's all good. It's all good, Lucky.
More ambitious. You need them to open the relic. But are you confident you can
What you gonna do besides just enjoy the game? How you doing though? How you doing though? And no, you ain't. You ain't. I made the video, so if I wouldn't expect people to come in talking about it, that would mean the video's not doing good, which means word isn't getting out, which is a problem. But I got some very good friends, very good homies, really helping me. So, and then the YouTube algorithm has picked it up from there. Plus, to be honest, y'all, like in my actual channel, y'all got crazy with that video. Like 20% of my viewership from that video in the first 24 hours was from y'all. Like, fucking literally, like, almost every subscriber came in and viewed it pretty much at least once. This is insane. So I really want to thank you all for that. I really, really, really do. I appreciate that, like, more than you can know. It was a big deal for me to see. At the end of the day, we fighting for the right for all of us to get to enjoy the game we so want to please to enjoy. They put it into the game, we want to enjoy it. And that's what we going for. Because Warframe has done a phenomenal job catering to everybody. If they just fix the policies that are stupid, this game can be like the best game ever. Give me a moment here. I just got a whiff of my fucking tree, and I am going to spray some peppermint because I like to be respectful to my neighbors. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I try to be respectful of my neighbors. I'm allowed to. Like, I'm a medical cannabis patient, but it doesn't mean that people have to deal with my shit. You know what I mean? That doesn't give it that right. I just try to be respectful. Yeah, that's not too bad of a build I just recommend there. Isn't that the one build? I don't think it's too bad of a build. I don't know how well it holds up in Steel Path. I haven't seen that build in forever, but yeah. Oh, we got 8 out of 10. I thought I got on my react, and I'm glad I actually didn't do that correctly. Oh my, that's focus. Ah. Not focus all the time. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. It's focus. It's important. I know I could individually go farm focus, but I don't want to do that. Oh my. There was an entire city of nullifiers along the way. Yeah, look at this. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. 2 million slash procs if you invest. Oh, that's not bad. That's not terrible. That's not gonna get you like level cap or anything like that, but that'll get you a fun run. That'll get you a fun run. I take that as that like with priming with viral. Because also, what helmet would that be? Okay, and he used the okay, so he used the extra 50% power strength. Okay. If you want to play it really safe too, you can also run Koras and Snare. That's a really good one. It allows for nice CC and gathering, so then like doing the one build would be a little bit easier in that regard then. Probably some nourish shenanigans. I could see that. I could see that. That I definitely could see. Ah, good. Okay, we got 5. Oh, focus. Excuse me. You're in the way of my focus. Please don't do that. That is what one would call rude. Never go between a man and his focus, please. There we go. They're all upstairs. We got 6. Seven, 8. 9. There we go. There's 10. Yeah, there's an immense amount of good helmet abilities, to be honest. It all depends on really what you're doing, where you're at, and all that. I could honestly say the helmet system was probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest, power creep we've ever received in the game. That one single decision just completely just altered the whole game and everything, and how strong we were. Yeah, yeah. This is a tier 2. We got mesos from it. Well, that's good news. That is some good news. Oh, well, hello. What a nice little welcome present. It's like, here's an Orican cell. Like, well, thank you. Alright, you know what? I am just gonna go right to the objectives. If I trigger the alarms, I'll get mobs there. So I just have to intentionally trigger. That is all. Oh, this one's a force trigger regardless. Good. Boom. And triggered. Right? No? How didn't that trigger? Trigger the alarms! Trigger the alarms! Trigger them! Go to the alarms! No, go to the alarms! Go to the alarms! That is an impressive AI right there, I tell you, that is top grade. Intelligent beyond intelligent. You know what I mean, everybody? I mean intelligent beyond intelligent. That's actually a good description, to be honest. Kittens get pretty fierce, though. I don't know. I don't know. Kittens be fierce. Okay. Reloading. I don't need to worry about triggering the alarm, even though I'll probably get triggered here. I'm surprised it didn't. Yeah, March 18th, I think, 16th, something like that. I love Relic for Relic cracking. It is so nice. It is very nice. Where are we going? Where are we going, game? What are we doing? Hey. Okay. I got a little lost there. I got it. Just a tad lost. This one I always trigger the alarm just going through, so that's fine. Don't worry about that. Go. Oh, good. There we go. Oh, how you doing? A couple more over here, and here, and here. You didn't look corrupted, but it's fine. That is okay. We got 6 already? Oh, we're doing good. Just keep it moving. There's 7. Yeah, When it starts going crazy with the procs and I just start getting a bunch of lucky ones, it's nice. It is damn nice. Now we don't gotta worry about killing. Beautiful. Oh, now you see me. Now you see me. Yeah, I've taken it to 100 so far, non-steel path. I have a very basic build. I'll show you my build after this. There is a immense amount of room for improvement with this build. This is a very, very, very beginner-friendly build. Oh, we got X. Oh, we gotta kill mobs. My map here. Oh, where's... It better not only... Okay, I was gonna say, there better not only be one across the way. There's a whole mess of mobs over there. Oh yeah, look at that. There we go, right at the extract. Perfect. What's the next step after relics? I don't know. I have a lot of relics to get. A whole mess of them. Or a bow crack. But yeah. Sounds good, Fashko. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you and Ginny do take care. That's right, I was gonna show you all the build. Is that a very basic, very, very basic build. And of course, if you want corrosive, there's corrosive, whatever elements you need. Yeah, very basic. Very, very basic. Better than nothing? Oh yeah, oh yeah. It gets me to it got me to 100 non-steel pass, so I can't complain. Oh, a rescue. A tier 1 rescue. I have to go farm some lith relics out. That's worth a tier 1 rescue. On a build just feels wrong. I could see it. I'm old school, so it doesn't feel wrong to me. It feels normal. Brings the memories though? Right, right. That's the truth right there. I definitely do that. Whoa. Okay. we went flying. Oh, damn, we went flying. Alright, there's our 10.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You just started out in the game? Ah, welcome to the game. How you been enjoying it so far, and who'd you pick out for your starter frame?
You are approaching the holding area. If the wardens detect you, they will surely
We're pretty far in-ish, not really though at the same time, not for the end goal, but we've completed the main storyline and all of that.
are hostile.
Finished that at MR6. 6 or 7, something like that. You only need, you can do it at MR5 to be honest.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I don't have an overall favorite frame. I just play frames until I hit their what I feel like is their max potential, and then I move on. It's just I haven't felt like I've hit the max potential with mag yet. I had one final build to test, and I was working on it. The B-roll footage in the most recent video with the Lenka was the build I was going to be presenting to y'all. Max potential of Oban. Anything, man. I just enjoy the game. And wherever I hit that max potential is where I hit it. Yeah, Mag is amazing. She is a good frame. I've been enjoying it. Good news for you. Oh, is Vault? Yeah, I think Vault's from the Dojo. If you go to the Tenno Lab, if you join a dojo, you should find Vault there. So, you didn't make a bad choice. You don't have to worry about farming them out on a planet now. Vault's the only one that comes from a dojo. Mag's from a planet, and so is XCO. Yeah, Vault is from Dojo, so you are good there. I can show you after this. Yeah, if you're in a clan, go to the Tenno Lab, you'll be good. If you need me to show you, I don't mind doing so. He's in the foundry already crafting? Oh, okay, awesome. Good, man, good. I'm glad you found it. Awesome. Pretty much all those frames that you get from the dojo, they're all good frames. They are all good frames. I'll actually be using Mag on my final run when I go for the world record on this account. When I go to break my own. Baker misses having competition in world record runs. I miss my competition. That's why we fighting though, for a better tomorrow in this damn game. So I can have my homies back. Possibly, if they want to. At least the option will be there for them, and that's what matters. I really did miss my competition, though, for world record pushing. They were good people. Not one of them that I met was a bad person. You can only see your buffs when you pause the game. I don't know. I've never actually heard it. Ah, oh, damn. It's just a few off. That's interesting. I don't see nothing in that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, man. Unfortunately, sometimes weird things like that will happen. Okay, so we're out of relics there. How long do we got left on this? An hour 34? Oh wait, hold on. 30 minutes? Okay. Let's go to Hepit. Let's get some of these. Oh, I wish I had axes. Oh, it would be perfect. I could farm Lith while cracking axes. Oh, it would have been perfect. Gloom is a much loved among the community universally, so I can understand that one. Oh wait, this is... I'm so used to fishers. I was waiting for them to turn and everything. Holy shit. You can tell I've been running a good amount of fishers today. It's literally all I've done today. I just cracked relics all day, and then did some trading. Oh yeah, and I failed at my MR test. Can't forget about that. Can't forget about the fact that you failed at your MR test. Let the people know. We're working on remedying that for next time. I've remembered why I crafted Banshee early on now. Because I failed that test. It was to run Banshee with a gunblade and do the MR9 test really easy. And I had completely forgot that's why I leveled up Banshee early. Because of her passive. Yeah, what's good, Marcella? Thank you so much for lurking, man. No, not yet. My first goals mainly are trying to max out my trades every day so that I can make as much plat as possible. And I have like 190 nodes though cleared, so it's not like I'm horribly far off from it. But yeah, my main focus is trying to get my trades maxed out every day, and then after I get my trades maxed out every day, I'll either clear the star chart or I'll work on MR. Yeah, it's always the main first goal, so that I can buy as many mods as all the stuff that I need, mods, arcanes, whatever it may be. I don't have to worry about farming them. Where I'm at the game, no matter what I need in the game, it's going to be less efficient for me to do that than just sit here and do this type of stuff. Williams, who are you using? Are you using Banshee with a gunblade for it? If you use Banshee with a gunblade, you'll be good. Banshee's passive silences all weapons, and you use a gunblade because you can only use melee for it. You use any gunblade you want, and you don't even need to worry about formatting it. Completely unnecessary to format it. What am I trading mostly? Right now it's prime junk. Prime junk because it's the most efficient to get and it's the most reliable to have traded. Before I finished the storyline, it was relics, is what I went for. I just sold raw relics. But once I finished the main storyline, because, you know, then that part of the game is done, so more of the game kind of opens up. I swapped over so that I could start collecting the mods and arcanes that I need and everything. Today we were able to get a primary merciless, a narrow-minded, a fully ranked primary merciless, a narrow-minded unranked, and a galvanized chamber unranked. And that was before trades reset, so we have full trades available right now, but I'm going to focus on getting more plat together first instead of buying some more things. Because I don't necessarily need anything right now. My kit's okay. It gets the job done at the end of the day, and I'd rather focus my plat into slowly getting everything together for my run. Yeah, Rofik, that can work as well. It's just Banshee's easier. You don't have to do anything but just sit there. You can just stand and shoot. You don't have to worry about jumping. But yeah, if you don't have Banshee and you have Wisp, you know, and you don't want to wait the 3 days, 3.5 days actually, Wisp is a great option as well. You can also like throw Hush, like, oh no, you can't do that with the Gunblade, there is no Hush for that. But yeah, that's a good option. There's a rescue up, so I can farm Spectre BPs at the same time. I just ran out of with Relics, so farming them out so that I can go crack some more, and something that I already need to have anyways. I don't really like doing rescue missions unless they're a fisher. I know they're faster if they're not a fisher, but regardless. Even on my main account I'm like that. I only typically do rescues when I see them pop up as fishers. Good luck, son. Good luck. I could see that dragon. I've been recommended that too. It's just I don't feel like having to proc a stealth kill. I don't always do that. Most of the time I'm killing things with just regular melee damage while doing those. It makes it a little bit easier and like less time, or less, what's it called? Less micromanaging. I got 4 right now. Let's go and farm out a few more. I've never gotten anything good from Netrocells. I mean, Gas has literally done an entire month of Netrocells and has never even gotten 1 shard. That's crazy. Like, that's absolutely wild. I did it 1 time and I never did it again. That was my resolve. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. This is stupid. This is a complete waste of time. Like, I don't have any interest in the... I guess, you know, I could sell the arcanes for plat when I eventually get fully ranked ones, but it's like, Jesus, man. It just takes so long to do each mission. For no reason. And the drones are 400 meters away. The enemy spawning's gotten better, which is good. Like, that's nice to see. At least what I can tell from streams. Yeah, I just do I do Archon hunts for my shards, and that's it. Not even gonna bother with the Netra. They did a terrible job on it. It doesn't like. I'm not gonna play something they did a bad job on. I'm gonna show my discontent at the fact that they did a bad job on it by not playing it. I know. Aya is always beautiful. I actually might have like 6 Aya now, which would be a 20 plat trade, so that would be nice. I have one of my guaranteed trades today be that. I'll check after this one. No, actually, we'll just go Relic Crack after this one. I'm on a time limit with that rescue, so. Go get 5 cracks done now, and I think we'll go from there. We'll see what we do with that. I don't know, KZ. I have runs, if you watch the video in the pinned comment, you'll find out that DE has question runs going up to like 2 to 3 hours on me now. So I have no clue what your safe bet is anymore. But yeah, take a look at the pinned comment for a video on the history on how I got, Jesus, they keep giving me Aya, the history on how I got there. And also everything with DE and all that, but yeah. There is no clue. We're in the process of trying to get things figured out. DE needs to reply, and it's up to them at this point. Funny part is they missed 2 of my runs, so now we have to wait to hear what's the difference. What's the difference? They've missed a lot more than 2 of my runs, by the way. Like, I don't understand. Like, everything they questioned in there, you might as well just question my whole account, and they didn't do that, which just, I don't understand at that rate. So. From appearances, what it looks like is there's something, like, going wrong in communication with the fact that pause is a thing. That's what I'm getting from a lot of it, but I don't know. I've seen people get trade suspensions in groups. I've seen people get account bans from group runs and all that. Like, there isn't a thing. I've seen people get 2035s from fucking Profit Taker. I've seen people get 2035s from fucking, or 2-week account suspensions from breaking crates too fast in fucking Fortuna. We understand. Yeah, but please don't use the pause button. I know we have it there, but please don't. How you doing, Nova? Good to see you, man. I'll actually, hold up. Let's go do the... fuck it. Let's just go burn out some of those relics. If we run out, we'll go ahead and switch back. Actually, a lot of people get banned unfairly because of people trading with those people. That's the sad part. There's a lot of that, actually. They get banned. It's just, sadly enough, the people that they trade with also get banned who don't even know them. It's really, really sad. If you go into the comments section of my most recent video, there's like, I've already seen about 10 different stories of that. At the least. Like I see at least like 5 a day, 6 a day of people with those stories. It's really sad. I have no idea who the fucking people are. They're buying from Warframe market for normal market value, and then they still get banned. That's what doesn't make sense to me. It's going for market value, so what's the fucking problem? Person obviously isn't buying plat. You either take the plat away and give the item back, or let them keep the plat. It's that simple. One of the fucking two things should happen. I agree with you. I agree. There should be no real action taken upon an account that's completely unknowing or unknowing of the fact of like where the item they're trading for came from. Like, I don't even mentally know how that can be a comprehension in anybody's mind and be valid. But here we are. I mean, at the end of the day, we don't, it's like all the DE White Knights say. You don't own the account, so DE can just do whatever they want, and they have the right to ban you for any reason they want. Just like every DE White Knight likes to say. And yes, that may be true, but it doesn't mean there's just fucking things that are right about any of it. And we are consumers. I don't care that it's their video game. Their video game only exists because of consumers. It is a business. It is nothing more. If your consumers aren't happy, they deserve to voice their opinion. We say the same thing about everything else in the world that's not a video game. Why can't we say it also about video games with the amount of money some of these companies are making? We stop being a video game at some point and we start becoming a business once there's a certain amount of money made. D's there. Anyone that wants to think different, I don't even comprehend you. Leave my multi-million-dollar company alone, yeah. It's their game. They deserve to do what they want with it. No. They deserve to do what makes the consumer happy. And spending money. I can tell you, I don't spend money on the game anymore. I'd be willing to. Don't get me wrong. They would fix shit. I would have no issue spending money on the game if I could do my runs in peace. I wouldn't even care about the plat. I would just spend money on DE to spend money on DE to see their game get better. Because that's... At the end of the day, you don't need to buy anything in this game. You could just play it. There's more than enough of people who have already bought plat in the past to circulate. If everybody stopped buying plat, it would take a very long time for the market to run dry. A very long time. So, this game in that regard has already been created into being a free-to-play game. I wouldn't care. But here we are. I can't. Well, the thing is we can't really speak on that 100%. That's, yeah, from appearances, that's what that could be, but we have no clue, really. The fact that, we don't know anything about the internals that go on means that everything's just left up to speculation at the end of the day. Unfortunately, that's what most of the talks that we have to end up having are. That's the most depressing part about it, is most talks are nothing more than hearsay. It's very hard to find validified facts upon things. That's why in my video it was mainly just covering my experiences with DE, because it's very hard to have solidified facts on a lot of our theories as to why we think things are the way they are in the game. It's very rough. It's an extremely frustrating thing as a player at the end of the day. There we go. Well, there is such thing as pay to win in this game. It doesn't matter that it's a free-to-play game that has the economy to actually hold it out for a little bit. You can pay to win at this game 100%. There's so much power creep involved in this game now that if you just go out of your way day one, essentially to just buy everything you can every single day, maxing out your trades, buying the most expensive and like, you know, powerful, like, or additional, you know, like power items that you can get in the game, you can easily pay to win this game. Because it's not like endurance is a requirement in the game. The highest level content you end up fighting in the game is like 2 and change, which is nothing. So you can power creep through all of that without even an issue if you have a big enough wallet. This game is 100% pay to win. There is some grind, of course, behind it, but at the end of the day, this game is... Mods make everything, and you can buy mods at MR1. So therefore, the game is more or less paid to win with a slight time gate. Or with a time gate. If it was an indie game, I would agree on that too. There was at a time when Warframe was considered an indie game, and I gave them the passes back then. When they were a very small development team when I started playing this game, and they were only about 200 members in their entire staff, that was a different story. That was a small company. And they're doing what they can with their game, what they think is going to be in its best interest. And even though I did have some, you know, of course, vocalisms about, or I did vocalize my discontent about things, at the end of the day, I did say that with it. It was like, oh, that's their game, you know. It's a small company. They don't have the money to sit there and listen to the community at the end of the day. They have to do what they believe will be right for their game when they're that small. You can somewhat listen to your community, of course, but the reality is your community's too small to religiously listen to at the end of the day, because it's not enough it's only enough to keep the lights on. You know what I mean? Like, if you can only afford a development staff or an entire, you know, company staff of that number size, you're definitely struggling, and you're not going to be able to, like, actually take the time to fully listen and meet the needs of a player. We're in a completely different spot in a day and age now. I will say, when the game was focused around things that we have problems with than today with the suspensions, and I mean things in a general aspect, those things should have been addressed, because that was actually the height of the fucking game. And it's like, okay, well, the height of the game is something, okay, you have to listen at some point. But yeah. Can you guys turn? No? It's just you're gonna die to my sentinel. But more what I'm meaning is, like, in general, like the additions into content and stuff like that, the new worlds and stuff, and like reworks and everything. Those types of things are a lot harder to create when you're a smaller company. But generalized feedback you can always listen to and tune. But yeah, when players are like, you need to be adding this system and that system and everything, like, I've done the complaints too on that, but it doesn't hurt for a player to do it. And a player, I think, should always do it, because you never know at the end of the day what it could actually lead to. It just shows that you have passion for the game at the end of the day, that you're willing to voice your opinion on what you want to see added to the game or what you find wrong with the game. Even what you find right in the game. Like, it isn't... If you feel a need to vocalize your opinion of it, it shows that there is some underlying level of passion. Now, where that passion comes from, well, there's like a million different places passion can come from. So that's a whole different conversation. Isn't the game, but the bad moderation being bad. Well, it's not just moderation, it's also customer support. Moderation and customer support are two different things. What's up, Josh? How you doing? And welcome back, dude. To have a conversation, that can happen. I mean, with most EULAs, they have the right to ban your account for any reason, and they don't have to give a reason nor have a conversation with you about it. And in most EULAs, you don't own the account whatsoever, you are renting the account from them. And what this allows them to do is legally stop supporting the game and not owe you anything. Most paid live service games are games that don't have an intentional long lifespan and are generally set up like that. And it protects the company so that they can make free decisions as to what they want to do. They want to shut down the game because they no longer found it profitable. They are not beholding to the individuals who have made purchases because they never made purchases on a product that they own, and they agreed to that in the terms of service. Within all of this, everything you do at the game, to be honest, like this, their TOS with most games, you can't help but break the TOS. Like, that's how most TOSs are set up. They're set up for you to essentially always be breaking them in some sort of facet, somewhere in the TOS. Like, they are so strict. It doesn't mean they're always enforced, but you are pretty much always within the bounds of just getting your ass yeeted off of any video game. This is not solely a DE problem. I don't want anybody to think that this is. This is a industry problem. DE is just following the industry because it's what's known as best current business practices for security of the business. Because at the end of the day, if the business doesn't exist, that entire workforce doesn't get to eat. So everything is done to protect the business. Do I think Warframe is kind of brain dead for gameplay wise? I think it can be turned into something that's brain dead, but it's all up to you as the player. That would be the best way that I could describe Warframe. And that's because we have so many varieties of absolute shit tier to absolute god tier items in the game as a whole. And because of that, it's really formulate your own difficulty. Do you want the game to be hard? Do you want the game to be easy? Well, anything is available at your disposal in order to create either of those situations. Warframe is realistically listening to the community, but they're doing it in their own way, which I don't 100% know if it's the right play. We're going to find out in the really long haul. But they are listening to the community's complaints, but they're fixing it in ways that they deem it worthy of being fixed in. You can't know how many years we asked for having a more of a diverse loadout kit when it came to going to level cap. We didn't want everything fucking nerfed. What we wanted was a lot of these different things that got added after things got nerfed. A lot of people wanted to no longer be one-shot in the game and have something to be able to counter being one-shot and making a mistake. I was one of those. I won't lie. It's because I'm not good enough at the game to not get one shot randomly. I try my best, but I already know. I fucking ain't good enough. Never been. You got banned on roadblocks for being too fast. That's interesting. That's fine as a business prospect, but there's no information about why you're getting your account auctioned. Oh, actioned? Yeah, I know, I agree. I agree. When there's actions taken against an account, I mean, I understand your TOS really does state that you don't have to give a shit, essentially, but it doesn't mean that it's right to do. And I'm gonna voice my discontent as a consumer, because, like, at the end of the day, I am a consumer. You know. I also make content for your game, allowing you to, and I promote your people playing and leaving your game open for long. I promote people leaving your game open for long periods of time, giving you a higher number of players in the game. I'm sorry, DE. I'm sorry. I know the business model makes sense, but I'm sorry, DE. I'm so sorry for promoting people leaving your game open for longer periods of time, and teaching them how they can reduce the hardware burn on it to make it a background program while still keeping them an active player for your stats. I'm so sorry, DE. Fuck. Oh. It's an interesting way to look at it, but yeah, I mean, that's kind of halfway the truth there, you know what I mean? As funny as that may be, there is a little bit of truth behind that. Imagine getting banned for helping the statistics of the game. Oh my god, what a great title. Imagine getting banned for helping the statistics of the game. It's fucking great. Oh man, pizza or spaghetti? Oh, ooh, that's a hard one, man. Really good skets is fucking, oh my god, but really good at beats is, I'm Italian, man. I'm Italian, so that's a hard one, bro. That's a really hard one. I don't know. I don't know. Food? Yeah, food. I like that. That's my final answer. Food. Oh. I almost made it to extract. I almost made it to there. Look at how disappointed he looks. Look at just the sheer look of disappointment in that face. That's someone that's been cracking relics for too long. You want to know what your average relic cracker looks like? That's what they look like. You prefer the brain dead as long as your fingers don't hurt? I'm on the same boat with you, Bubbler. I like to swap between brain dead and hard depending on game mode and your mood. I vibe you there, Feather, 100%, to be honest. Like, if I have a hard determination, like, I'm like, fuck it, we gotta get this done. Like, we're doing endurance, but... Look at this, everybody. It's another rescue fisher. It's Lith. Got another rescue fisher. I'm so excited right now to have another rescue fisher. Okay. Oh, but seriously, that's amazing. Oh my lord. Farm now, BPs. Farming. You're not a business. No business has the ability to function without consumers. Exactly. I mean, and like I said in my video, you know, I don't believe DE should tune the game for it, even though they already did. I find that ironic that we asked for that so many years ago, and all of a sudden here we are, half a decade later plus, and exactly what we wanted in the game, just given in a weird format. But a bunch of weird game modes. I'm glad at least they listened in some regard, though, and they were able to be innovative in their and push their engine to like new limits throughout the whole thing. 'Cause it has been cool to see what they've been willing to do with their engine and how far they're willing to push it. I think that's an amazing thing that they honestly do. I love seeing it. Damn, your mom's homemade spaghetti? Oh. You don't really eat foods and taste at the same time. Huh? You just inhale, like you absolutely devour the food so fast that you don't even taste it. Interesting. Huh. I'm amazing. Decent. Ever improving is what I like to say. Oh god. Is that going to be the new meme of the Warframe directory for a while now? Is Sky Coach coaching service? Y'all gonna be promoting a fucking service. Careful. 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 We already watched what DE will do to people that got paid to do it. I don't think they won't do it to people for free. Who knows? Banned for a meme. Oh, we've seen that before, actually. We've seen that before, everybody. Remember that. We have seen that. There is proof of that already, still to this day, that you can get banned for a meme. So, really be careful. Be careful out there. Oh my god. Fucking hell, this game is rich. This is some rich game. This is the perfect recipe for sleep audio. I've gotten that a lot. Mainly with my voice, but I usually have chill music around, so... I mean, bro, it's the best way to get the views. If you can't click off my stream if you're sleeping, you know that, right? You can't click off my stream if you're sleeping. Like, instant strategy for the viewers. Put them to sleep and just leave them there. You're welcome. But no, yeah, we always like running a chill environment. I don't really like getting all crazy and all that. I've always been a just a naturally really chill person. View botting? It's not view botting. I'm providing people with a good night's sleep, sir. Excuse me. Do you know what a luxury that is to have in today's world, a good night's sleep? I am providing that. This is my service. That's good, Ken. How you doing? We're gonna call you Ken because the rest of the name literally just loses me. Kuhiken? Kuhiken? Is that it? Did I get it right? Kuhiken? I'm at least honest, Lucky. Alright? I'm honest at least. Warframe and lo-fi beats to study and sleep to? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We don't go that far though, okay? Alright? That's already been taken. That's already been taken. We don't go that far there. I ain't trying to get copyrighted. Plus, I got big respect for Lo-Fi Girl. I love that channel. Those are some. I wish I could use that music too. If I could ever afford their licensing, you already know. I'm already gonna tell you, if I can afford their licensing, I'm getting it for you. Not even a question. Oh man, not even a fucking question. That's good music right there, too. But I'd have to be able to afford 2 at that point. You may ask, why 2? Well, because I definitely don't intend to forget about the relaxed movement and them allowing me to use their music. So, I will never forget about them. It was an extremely kind thing that they allowed me to do. They say it in their description, ask if you want to use the music, and then you get written permission from them, but regardless of the fact, it's just nice. They have the option to say no if they don't want to, and they didn't. So, I've given them a super thanks already, but I just do what little I can for now. Because even though, yes, they let me use it for free, I still intend to thank them as my revenue grows. My thanks to them will grow. I'm not one of those people that like to forget about people that have helped me along the way. Never been one of those people. I'm also one of those people that don't forget when you try to screw me over while I'm going along the way. So, it goes both ways, baby. Baker, don't forget. The only thing he does is learn. Oh. Can't wait to watch this man's stream. Here's a majestic voice snoring. Exactly. You came here for my world record band video? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the history. I hope you enjoyed the history lesson and all that. I had a lot of fun actually putting that video together, to be honest. It was so much fun, going over my whole Warframe history and all the stuff that's happened and everything, and like that video was honestly, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work, but it was so much fun to do. It was so nice to be able to just look back at everything and be like, wow. I played the game. I played the shit up out of this game. It's because, I mean, this is honestly, like, outside of Half-Life 2, this is my favorite game ever made. I don't know if anything can pass Half-Life 2, because I played Half-Life 2 when it first came out, so it has a weird amount of nostalgia with me because of, like, how innovative it was at the time. It's still, like, in my opinion, to this day, the most innovative game to come out for its time frame, like, where it came out. I don't think any game can beat how innovative that was for when it came out. I really, really don't. That was the very first game that used motion capture. If you're wondering why was it so innovative, it was the very first game to ever use motion capture. Yeah, I agree. Never forget those who help you at the end of the day. Yeah. 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 They provide you with the building blocks to get better. It's always something to never forget. You really liked it? I'm glad you did, son. Class, go to Page the Baker TV. We're gonna give a listen to someone's story of Warframe. No, I don't watch any anime, sorry. I've never really been into it. I'm a very educational, purposed guy. This account I started back in December, so yeah, this would be the new account. You do exclamation point challenge if you do want to see the challenge rules to this account. Because this is an actual challenge account. It's not like I'm just playing this to play it. It's gonna end up being a walkthrough guide and everything for players. So if you have so if somebody doesn't want to play with people, they can't play with people, whatever it may be, like there's going to be a real solo guide on how to do everything. But yeah, exclamation point challenge. Except the next day, knowing everything about random things in chat, yeah. It just soaked into your brain while you were sleeping. Can't believe yeah, man. Yeah, it's still a thing. It's sad. It's sad. There you go. There's always going to be anime watchers, so if anyone does watch anime and you want to give any recommendations, feel free. Just because I don't watch it doesn't mean y'all can't talk about it, okay? Alright. This isn't a chat just to engage with me. This is a chat for y'all to engage with each other, with me with you. So as long as it's to YouTube TOS, feel free and talk all y'all want. That's all I can really say on that. As long as it's to TOS, I'll never discourage conversation. There's so much that can be learned through conversation at the end of the day. Oh, dude, you did the same thing I did with all my accounts. I've done that too. I sold everything before I did anything with anybody. Yeah. And it's a really good feeling to do. Honestly, there's a lot of reward behind it. It takes longer and all that, but if you just enjoy the game, that's it. Don't worry about how fast you progress. Just enjoy yourself as a new player. I guarantee you, when you do everything solo and sit there and enjoy yourself and really try to figure things out, when you're done with all of the everything and you go to start playing with people, you're going to be leaps and bounds ahead of people. You're going to be leaps and bounds ahead of anybody that didn't do that. Because the one thing you have to remember is pretty much the game only gets easier the further you get into it. Because you're getting upgrades, your kit's getting better and everything, and you're going to have some moments, of course, where you're going to have a little bit of a I'm behind, but it still doesn't mean anything. You'll still be in the same spot mentally that you were early on in the game. And that's one of the important things. Because it's not that this game is hard, it's just that it can be discouraging. This game is not hard. This is a very discouraging game, though. This game can discourage the life out of you. Okay, we're going to repeat mission. I'm not doing that. Mine would be survival as well. It used to be interception, but as you all saw in that video, I discovered too many bugs. It would actually still be interception to this day, though. I love interception. The main reason why is it just teaches you all the basic fundamentals in Warframe. That's what I love. Do I use 1080? $1080. Mainly because I have a 1080p monitor. Also, I prefer performance over visuals. I heavily prefer performance over visuals. I've always been like that with games. If you're wondering why I limit to 60 FPS, it's because Warframe is just more stable at 60 FPS. Oh, you guys can't see that. You guys can't see my FPS limiter. I limit to 60 FPS though, just because Warframe is significantly more stable at 60 FPS from my personal testing and everything like that. So as long as your eyes can handle it, you'll be okay. That's a big if, you know, like if it gives you headaches and you have to play at 120 or 240, you know, like that's just life. But yeah, if you can stand it, it's always more stable. That sucks to hear, Feather. Zinni used to be my favorite map until they destroyed it, so I know how you feel there, man. Thank you, Naya. Thank you so much. I do hope you stay safe. As everybody knows here, I don't have a favorite frame, so... But I'm always interested to see what people enjoy the most. Zaku and Revenant, those are good choices, dude. Those are good choices, man. Not bad choices at all. Extremely powerful frame and extremely, like, just ease of access frame. Like, both just really good options, man. Damn. It's like, I just went right for the top. I just went right for it. I didn't care. We were going to the top. Cascade is fun too. Cascade's not a terrible mode. A little too active for me, sadly enough. And I just don't really enjoy Tenno. So. You play solo but enjoy having people around. It's not really hard to explain there. It's reasonable. You enjoy the freedom of playing solo, but you also enjoy having people around to chill with. You know? Because you do lose freedom with going into group play and all that, so that would be at least how I take that. But no, I think that's reasonable. With good survivability. You love survival missions? Yeah. I don't blame you. They's fun. They's fun. I mean, one of my favorite things to do in survival is try to figure out how to make builds that just don't require oxygen. I can, you know, sometimes I figure out like, oh, okay, it's only going to be like 3 rooms that can do that, but, you know, at least I could figure it out and like, oh, it can happen. I need a particular situation. Cool. That's why I was happy with the Vault 12-hour build that I did, because we were able to hit 9200 kph with that minimalistic Vault build that I had posted on my science channel for 12-hour solo steel path. I had a max of like 9200, but it was really hard to find the room to keep that consistent, so I gave in to a very much lower kph. But that's the thing, is that frame, depending on your room, you'll float between 6200 and 9200 is what I found. I ranged all over the place there. Vaults and Necros are good choices. Necros is just beautiful to have because, well, you get loot, and you get loot. Everybody likes loot. Feather, you're not the only one, it's just that there's a smaller percentage of the game that actually challenges himself in that regard. That's why, like, you know, when someone said, is Warframe 2 brain dead, I was like, well, it all depends on how you want to play the game. You know? You make the game more difficult for yourself because that's what you enjoy. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's amazing that you're able to create your own challenge. As, like, Warframe's basis back in the day used to be create your own challenge. Create your own endgame. It doesn't feel like that too much anymore, to be honest with you. But that was Warframe's like mantra back in the days. You created your own endgame, and I personally loved it. I can understand why it may not be popular for some people, but like I think that's a beautiful mantra. Create your own endgame. Create your own challenge. Be creative. Use your imagination. You have an imagination. Use it. Let that noggin do some thinking. Yeah, exactly. They give you a base to work with, but then eventually once you're far enough in, it just opens up into whatever you want to do from there. There we go. Look at that. We got some relics. Alright, let's do some cracking here. Good stuff. Very nice, Trickster. Very nice. Yeah, my girl and I play together from time to time, but we're both predominantly solo players because we like the ease of access to be able to pause when we want, so we can, you know, take care of life freely. We've done many duo runs together. The longest survival we did together was 12 hours. We did that, Saren Octavia. She ran Octavia and I ran Saren. And we would just rotate. You know, sometimes be there at the same, well, a good portion of the time we'd be there at the same time because it was only 12 hours, but we would just have active rotations. We left just because we felt like it. We honestly were just getting tired of not being able to pause. I think we were 2 or 3 hours off from breaking the world record for group survival too. And we were just like, I don't feel like doing this. Do you feel like doing this anymore? No. I'd rather be able to pause. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. That's alright, let's extract. That was the only time we did 12 hours together. Our usual runs together are like, I don't know, 3 to 6 hours. Enough to have like a couple rotations put in place, you know, get up a few times or whatever, but nothing crazy. That was just a day we didn't have much to do. We were pretty caught up on everything and we were just chilling. I was just like, you want to see how long we can go for until we get bored or just tired of it? Yeah, sure. You got Octavia and Gyri in the nice in the Foundry. Both fun frames. Fun frames. You haven't gotten new, or mainly because you don't like mining? What do you mean, Feather? Are you talking about for, oh shit. Are you talking about for, the Necromech? Is that why you can't do it? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's easier just to farm plat, man. Just farm Yuko. Take the relics that you get from Yuko and then sell them. Anywhere from 6 to 4 to 6 to 5 plat. 6 to 5 is always preferred, of course, but sometimes you have to settle for 6 to 4. Much easier, man. Yuko? It's a planet, I'll show you here. Oh, shit. I went back for the star. It's a node on Void. It's a capture. It'll give you Neo and Meso relics 100%. So you just grab Vault and Broken War, and you're good to go. That's literally all you need. Vault, Broken War, good to go. And Vault's from the Dojo, and Broken War is from your quest lines, so you're good. Yeah, I'll show you all after this real quick. Real quick, like... Oh, Jesus, not quick. Yeah, once you finish the main quest line, then you can like move on to actually selling other things, but this will give you the ability to get your trades done with quickly so that you can get back to doing everything else you wanted to do in the game. She eventually falls off Feather, but I mean, a lot of frames in the game, to be honest, if you build correctly, they're so strong that it just takes a long time to fall off if you know what you're doing. So, this is the build that I'm running right now. You don't need this narrow-minded. If we want, just for aesthetic purposes, we'll put in a streamline there for you guys. Something more everybody has. And then this build, everybody has all this stuff at the end of the day. And there's no forma in any of those. So now we come over to this planet here, we go over to Void. And in the early, or in the kind of the later ends, you get through Neptune, you'll see this node called Yuko. You just jump in here. It's only 30 to 35, and you'll see how fast this guy dies. What I can say is if you do get an exterminate after you finish the mission, just go ahead and extract. And then redo it. Just repeat mission after that. You just come in here like we've been doing with the Lith relics. And you just kill this guy. Boom, boom. Dead. You can also probably just do like one heavy attack on him and he'll die just as fast. And then extract and you're good. It's a nice easy way to make plat without being intrusive on your gameplay. And when you're trying to get through the main storyline, you're trying to work on other things, the last thing you want to do is sink all your time into trying to make plat. Just, you know, max out your trades for the day, however many, you know, based on your MR, that's how many relics you farm, multiply that by 6, of course, and you're good to go. And then afterwards, what you'll do after you're done farming everything, you'll go into your trade chat, and then you'll put in the filters, and you'll just put, like, Relic, or Junk Relic, or something like that. And then you'll be able to find the results you're looking through the trade chat, and you can trade with those people. Yeah, but Sin, we're talking about new players. They haven't even finished doing Necromax yet. And you're talking about selling max rank mods. They need that endo, bro. You need that endo. Oh. But yeah, then afterwards you just come into trade. Come over to your filters here. And then you can type in like Junk Relic. Relic. And you just wait it out and you'll see people eventually wanting to buy relics in by bulk. Oh, you thought it was endgame farming I was describing? No, 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 no. Not even close, homie. No. We're talking about new player farming. Very new. At endgame, the way you make plat at endgame on this game is you do what you enjoy doing, and you do it to the point to where you have everything that comes from what you enjoy doing, and then you take your excess and sell it. That's how you do endgame. Unless you like you want to make plat, that's your endgame. Like that's how you make plat an endgame in Warframe. You don't go out of your way to make plat. You just play the game how you want to play, and you'll get excess stuff, and you'll be able to sell that stuff. That's what I do, and on my main account, you know, when I have access to it, I make around 3,000 to 4,000 plat a month. I just play the game. I do whatever I enjoy doing. And it'll work like that anywhere you go, because this game has been set up for you to be able to make plat anywhere you go. There's something somebody's going to need from what you're doing. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Now, how profitable is it going to be, like, per trade? Well, that's always going to range, but at the end of the day, if you're enjoying yourself, who cares how much plat you make? Like, if you're just playing the game to have fun and enjoy yourself, that would be the best plat per hour, is doing whatever it is that you enjoy and selling the extra, because it's what you enjoy doing anyways. That's what, I mean, I know there's this weird belief in video games nowadays of you suffer and then you get to enjoy things, but the reality is you could just not suffer and enjoy and just get it slower instead, and this way all you're really doing is enjoying yourself. You know, there's this, you know, there are some things where you have to farm them out and everything, but at least you're minimizing your suffering overall and maximizing out your enjoyment on the game, which is the most important thing. Because there's always going to be activities in the game that, no matter who the player is, there's going to be a point where somebody doesn't enjoy the activity. There's people out there that hate relic cracking. There's people out there that hate like endless missions. There's people out there that hate etalons. You know, void cascade. There's like mirror defense. Like, you name it, there's a mission out there that somebody hates and would rather buy from, or buy the stuff from. And thankfully this game is so diverse and there's so much to actually enjoy in the game that the customer base is more or less endless, because there's always that situation where there's always going to be somebody that doesn't enjoy it. That makes chat searching so much easier. Yeah, it does, feller. Wish mod booster was more accessible. The mod drop chance booster, is that what you mean? Sadly, for that you have to plan for it. You have to plan well ahead. You have to work very hard and plan very well ahead for that, so that when when Borrow has it, you can buy like 2 years worth type deal. When I was like really heavily relic cracking and everything, I bought like a year and a half. Close to it of boosters for the mod drop chance booster. Like, I just cleared out my entire inventory. I didn't even care. I was like, mod drop chance booster. Booster. I will take booster. But yeah, I do wish it was more frequently around. The fact that it only comes from Borrow is really annoying. And I'm not saying that it's right, but that's just what you sadly have to do. I'm not going to say it's wrong either. I mean, it's a very minimal thing in the game. It's nothing but quality of life. So for them to make it that rare and make you really have to plan for it, I think that's completely fine at the end of the day. It makes you want to invest. It makes you want to really figure things out and plan. Oh my god. Frankie! Frankie! Yeah! What's up, buddy? Yeah. Ah, man. Ah. That was Frankie's wild family. Oh, it's so crazy. Oh, I love seeing Frankie. For anyone that doesn't get the reference because you weren't here during the world record run, or you haven't seen my mag build for my world record run, take a look at my science channel for the build video. You'll understand Frankie after that. Go to the Spectre section of the video. Just save you some time there. Spectre section. My brain was like, where did you leave that? Oh, that's right, the Spectres for the chapters. How's Goss Prime? Same as Goss. Good. You got a pretty secure Rubico Riven you've been... Yeah, sometimes Rivens can be hard to... Hold on, I guess. Okay, I had to sneeze. That was random. But yeah, sometimes Rivens can be a huge pain to saw. Ah, very nice, son. Very nice. That is very lucky of you to get boosted. Very lucky. You are a very fortunate person. That's actually good to hear there, Feather. That's cool. Have you all played together yet? And you just give your uncle time to learn the game, and he'll be a champion at that. If he's just kind of picking up the game on his own, like he's gonna naturally do really well. He's gonna naturally do really well. Some of this game just confuses the hell out of you, though. Like, if he's an old head gamer, I mean, he'll be able to pick up a lot on this. This is very much a game for old heads at the end of the day, even though like it's kind of pretty much made for everybody. This game was made by old heads for old heads. Especially in the beginning of the game. A lot of that's designed for old heads of gaming. As you get further along in the game, it starts to trickle out from that. Oh, Morphix, what's up? Oh, okay, good. We got everything. Let's go ahead and get this rescue mission done. Go this way. Play for 30 minutes in survival. Oh wow, that's really cool. Especially mod-wise, good at customization. Oh, he's gonna do really good at the game if he's just picking that up. He's gonna do really good at this game then. That's one of the biggest obstacles to come over on this game is learning to mod. So if he's already getting that down without issues, then he's gonna be a champion at this game. I hope he continues to enjoy. Love hearing that. Where are we at here? There we go. Where do I go? There you go, you already got potential buyers there, man. Could work out some type of deal. Wow, get yourself a sale. Oh, user, it's temporary. March 16th or 18th, I get my account unlocked. This is just a challenge account that I started back in December. Exclamation point challenge for that. I started this one after my 2-week account suspension because I gave the community a choice. I don't regret doing it either. This has been, honestly, I've been having a blast doing this new account. This has been fun. There was a lot of changes since like my last new player experience, which was like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. And it's really been nice seeing all the changes that were made. The MR stuff doesn't matter because it wasn't real. You still need MR5 regardless. But all the other things, like the mods that they gave you, and like when they got rid of the cracked mods and all that, like that, those are some really nice changes. It has made the early on of this game a lot more comfortable. Not having to go farm for Streamline and all that shit, or having to go buy it. It did take away markets for lower end players, but I personally want to say that those markets already didn't matter anyways. Those are dead markets because of where the game was at regardless. So I was okay with those markets falling off in that regard. I was definitely okay with it. It was like intensify, vitality, and stuff like that. Used to be markets. Those used to be markets. What are cracked mods? No, they're the flawed mods. Yeah. They got rid of them for dropping in the game, and now you can buy them from Iron Wake, if I remember correctly, is where they are. So, like, if you just want them because you're a collector in the game, you can go buy them for like 10,000 credits each or something like that. But yeah, over in Iron Wake, if I'm almost 100% on that. But yeah, they were the old mods from way, way back. The reason why they were called cracked mods is because after you did the Vor's prize, they would crack. They would have like a cracked animation through them. Like, essentially, it looks like glass was shattered. You know, like it had a glass facing and somebody shattered it. That's why we call them cracked mods. But they were flawed, yeah. Would be the actual game terminology for it. Yeah, if you're a collector of the game, it's worth just grabbing them to have. It's a very common thing in this game for people to want 100% it in the way of being a collector. Perfectly tune your difficulty, actually, yeah. That is true, Feather. Understandable, user. I just enjoy testing things and figuring things out. That's what's kept my love in this game. Well, it's a grind-based game. There's no such thing as a grind-based game that's not competitive. That's not repetitive. That's kind of the definition of a grind-based game. Like, I don't. Warframe in itself is like I said, it's a looter shooter grind-based game, so it's nothing but grinding and collecting and repetitiveness. It's kind of like it. If you don't like that, you won't like any looter shooter to ever come out. Because that is the fundamental core of looter shooters. But it is understandable. It's not for everybody. What type of games do you enjoy? Excalibur weapon build. I could see. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Excalibur was fun. What, his fourth ability? Yeah. Oh, Borderlands 2? That's a different type of grind-based game. Like, solo grind-based games definitely hit differently. And Borderlands 2 is kind of a legendary piece of gaming history. It's one of those games that are hard to compare to. It's going to be hard for you to find a game better type deal when that becomes like a top of your like games for grind base. So actually completely understandable why it had issues, man. That had a very unique grind to it. It had an end to it though at the same time. It had a clear and present end. And then from there you could just kind of like mess around. Like Warframe doesn't have a clear and present end, which makes it a little bit different in that regard. Or a large bit different in that regard. Because it requires an entire different system as a whole for the game to work properly. And if Warframe was set up more as like we had the full access to the story, here's the end, and that's the end of the game, that'd be a different field. I think Warframe would be a vastly different game if that was the situation. It would be a vastly different game. Nothing even close to what we see today. You're back, you can't sleep? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Was the combat? Yeah, I could see that. It's a very limited combat system, especially in comparison to all the different things you can do on Borderlands. I can definitely see that, man. Like, for me, it's just testing builds and stuff like that. The combat doesn't really bother me. It's a nice fluid system, so I'm content at that rate. It's a mostly fluid feeling system. There are a couple frames and such in the game that kind of add a bit of wonky and jankiness, but yeah. This is going to be a long day today with... Oh, man. Jeez. Sorry to hear that, bro. Maybe, like... work out physically? I don't know, man. Stretch a lot? Like, I don't... do a lot of push-ups, sit-ups, squats, calf raises. And then, like, keep the rotation going until you can't move and you're falling asleep on the floor. And you're screaming in pain. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've done stuff like that before to go to sleep. That's why I would make the recommendation. Oh, man. I wouldn't recommend going until you're screaming in pain unless you actively work out. Just go until you're winded, then go lay down. I mean, you're doing body weight stuff. You're not really going to hurt yourself as long as you have good form and you're not too aggressive with it. So, yeah. Yeah, working out is a great way to go to sleep if you can't. Especially when, like, the reason why you can't go to sleep is because you got stuff on your mind or whatever, you're stressed. Which I know right now is around exam season from what I've been hearing with a lot of people, so you're going to be under a lot of stress. And you have a very good reason to be stressed, but, you know, you can't let it destroy you. Otherwise, the stress becomes valid. Are Archon mods worth it? I mean, anything's worth it in the game. And at the same time, everything isn't worth it. What a lot of the better mods are going to do in the game for you is allow you to learn the game easier. So that's why I say, like, a lot of the mods are worth it and a lot of the new mods aren't worth it. Is that they give you a lot of the new things in the game that have come out over the past, like, 5 years. What they do is they give you the ability to learn better and open up your ability to play better and, like, the overall kit, so they are definitely worth it in that regard. Are they needed? No. Are Arcane Shards needed? No. Are Galvanized mods needed? If you want to do Steel Path. But outside of that, no. But you push yourself quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean, when I'm actually planning to work out and I'm not just like working out to make myself go to sleep type deal, I'll push myself hard as shit on working out. I love doing that. I love to go until it's like your brain's about to fry from trying to do it. Your body's about to fry from trying to do it. I guess essentially is I like to go within like 80% of failure to, you know, like 90-ish% of failure. It's taken a little bit of time to learn what the definition of that is, but yeah, that's where I like to push myself. I don't usually like to go for 100% failure just because the recovery time isn't worth it for me. There we go. I would say it depends on where you live, if it's riskier to be a male or a female or a child. In a general regard, yes, it's more risky, but if you live in the wrong neighborhood in general, it can be just as risky being a male. Where I'm from, the average life expectancy for a male is around 27 to 30. So, yeah. But I will say in no world is it less risky to be a female or a child walking around by yourself on a, like without like a group of people and such. There's nowhere in the world where that isn't less risky. It's either it's more risky or it's just as equally risky at the end of the day. That's just because there's terrible people out there. What's good, Marka? How you been, man? But it's good though that you get yourself out and moving and everything. It's very good. It's phenomenal for you. Sounds good, Sin. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Well, it more or less, Crutus, it depends on what your next body part that is that day, but you'll probably be affected regardless, just cardiovascular-wise, because you're going to be in pain. But yeah, it really depends. As long as you take enough efficient time off, if you hit 100% failure, then you can come back actually fully recovered and good to go. But it takes a long time. And generally, when it comes to max lifting anything, like for you, like going to your absolute peak, whether it be volume or intensity, you usually want around 2 weeks off from working out that body part again. If you have under 2 weeks doing it, you're probably going to go in a deficit. It takes a pretty long time to recover from pushing yourself to your absolute limit on a body part. I only know that just because of science and personally testing it myself. But will I say that it's worth it to do that as a whole if your goal is to actually, you know, make as much humanly progress as you can within a given time period? No, because we've already, like, there's already been enough research out there to prove that it's not about damaging the muscles to improve muscle growth and stuff like that, or muscle endurance, or whatever it may be that you're looking for. It's more about stimulating the muscle than anything else. So the more times you can stimulate that muscle, the actual more times you'll give it the ability to grow within a given year period. That's why it's never recommended to train that hard. It's risky on your own either way. That is 100% true there, Feather. No matter what, if you're alone, it's always risky. Doesn't matter who you are in this world, you put yourself at a greater risk when you're alone than if you're with a group of people. Even if it's just one other person, you're still at a lesser risk than if you were alone. That is 100% true. Let me go over into the foundry here and let me get some of these guys just... Oh wow, we have 380. Okay. I'm not doing this because this is a good loadout to do, I'm just doing this so that I can get them built. Because I can always replace them later, so it's better just to kind of get ahead of the curve, you know what I mean? Oh, we got 380 of these, that's good. That's good. Not much of a worry there on that rate then. So we have 180 more than we actually need. No complaints. This is yeah, okay, it's a negative. We're doing Suda. Okay, so we're still working through Suda. Okay. We do have a Meso capture. Let's go ahead and do that since we're sitting really good on BPs. I don't feel like I'm gonna need more. Unless I see a tier 2, then that'll be worth doing. I would like some more tier 2s. Just so I can have 400 Spectres is really the only reason. It's not that there's a difference between tier 1 and tier 2 that's notable. It's just because I can only bring 200 Spectres into a mission at a time. So it's nice to always have more backups. You never know what'll happen and now what you need, so it's always just good to bring what you can. Understandable. Sometimes it's the wisest thing that you have to do in order to actually still have a functioning life at the same time. I don't blame you whatsoever for doing that. I mean, the important thing is you don't allow the inconvenience to intrude on your life to the point where you can't function. You just figure out how to work around it best so that you don't have to deal with nonsense, which is nothing wrong with that. Now we'll just call it nonsense because, of course, there's so many different things that can happen that we'll just leave it under the common term of nonsense, because it really is all just nonsense. You should be allowed to live your life freely and do as you please, and people shouldn't be shitty, but you can't have good without having bad, because then there is no such thing as good. So that's the unfortunate part about life. It just means that good people have to take the time to really pay attention and just be vigilant and observant so that they can be there for the long haul and show other people what it's like to be a good person. You feel a bit stressed? That's good. I'm glad at least you have something to help with that. That's extremely important. Making me need to take that break? Understandable. Understandable. I have PTSD and bipolar, so I totally get that. I totally get that. Williams, have you checked over on Warframe.market? Yeah, bipolar from family genetics. Good times. I'm just thankful I have a medication that helps with it a lot, and I can keep it under better control. More or less actually keep it under control. But yeah. It's just is really nice. And it doesn't make me cough up blood. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. It's been real fun. I hope the best for you, homie. I hope the best for you, man. It's a rough time. I'm sitting here doing content creation because I'm disabled and I'm getting tired of disability, so I get you on not giving up and trying to not have to deal with the bullshit of being so dehumanized. I don't blame you, man. And I hope the best. All I can really say is sometimes it's better to get on the medication so that you can have better control of your life, so that you can get yourself to a situation to where you can have an alternative to a medication possibly and not have to worry about the side effects that you're not wanting to have to deal with. That's the one thing I can say. Sometimes it's worth it to be able to get yourself into a position in life. As fucked up as the medication is, it destroys you from the inside out. You get tested for ADHD because your mate who has had it since she was little keeps asking. You don't know why either. I mean, it's always worth getting tested for things at the end of the day. If you can reasonably afford the time off to go get tested for things and you have a genuine concern about it, then I would say it's worth going to at least get tested. Because at the very least, you find out you don't have it and you don't have to worry anymore. You know what I mean? At the worst, you find out you have it and you learn how to live life within the terms of that to make it more functional for you, and maybe it'll help you understand where you're having problems within your life. And who knows, maybe even going in for that could end up turning into, you describe symptoms and stuff like that, and it leads into something else. Like, do you have a concern that you have it? Do you feel like there's things that are related to it and stuff? Like, or is this just your friend being ADHD and, being an ADHD person at the end of the day? They can go back and forth, they can go around all the time on subjects and everything and thought process. So, it's something to understand on that. It doesn't mean that they're in the wrong or anything like that. It's one of those things that you just keep in mind, more or less. You entertain their ideas and their thoughts because they're your friend, and that they're looking out for you at the end of the day. But yeah, you're not too concerned. Yeah, if you haven't had any problems, you're doing good in school, in your college school, in your classes, you're doing fine at work, concentrating and everything, you're not finding any issues, then there's no reason to go to a doctor. Only go to a doctor when you have real complaints. Like, you have real concerns about yourself. And those are always valid concerns to have. It doesn't matter how mundane you may think they are. The doctors are there to help at the end of the day. There are shitty doctors and there are good doctors, but the whole thing is, in order to find the good doctors, you do have to actually go to the doctor. So, you may have to deal with, going from doctor to doctor on your insurance plan, but at least eventually in time, you'll be able to find a group of doctors that you agree with and you feel comfortable with. Not so much agree with, but feel comfortable with. You have an option to go to college early. Should you take it? Do you feel prepared for it? Do you feel like you're not currently overwhelmed in what you're currently doing? Because you're going to have an additional level of responsibility once you hit college. So if you don't feel like you're mentally ready for that extra responsibility and you're having issues where you're currently at, it might be better to pace yourself out and go at a more of a normal time. But if you're finding yourself excelling and you're not having any issues in what you're doing and you feel like everything's more or less a breeze, then there should be no reason why you shouldn't take the time to push yourself further and make yourself better.
You are here for a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. There are void.
Oh, that's very fortunate to hear, Feather. That's extremely fortunate to hear. And now I understand why you say what you're saying there. There are some very iffy parts of UK. So I'm in the US, so it's everybody knows there's parts of the US that resemble a third world country. So but yeah, no. UK's got some rough parts in it. Doesn't help the crime syndicates that run areas. It's about the idea of going through bad mental health professionals. It's understandable to stress about it, because it's not a good experience. You're sharing your life with somebody you eventually aren't going to trust, which is never a good feeling. Like me on my mental health road, that's pretty much all self-taught at the end of the day, in the regard of, like, I went out of my way to go look for the research and all of that type of stuff. much harder road. Much harder road, I would have to say, more than likely is. You have to have a lot of self-accountability. That's what makes it a harder road, is you have to really accept a lot of painful things. And it's you know, it's never easy to accept the faults that you have as a human being, so. But that's what most of the time, like, a therapist is supposed to be there to help you do, is understand your faults as a person and help you be able to see them for yourself. Because they're not going to just ever directly tell you what your faults are. They're going to hint around into it with the questioning. And they're going to hope that you discover it upon yourself. And that's mainly due to the fact that that's actually the healthiest way for it to happen, is for you to discover yourself. When you're told, generally, people in a really bad spot, when they get told that they're X, Y, Z, they can react very harshly. But if they find it out through themselves, through, you know, carefully tuned questions, then there can be a lot more progress to be made. They've been an acid attack, yeah. Yeah. Able to do crazy shit, man. You haven't been graded yet? Well, your grades aren't bad. I'll say that much. Definitely not bad. And I could see why they would give you the offer for it. But that's going to be something you really want to sit down. Do you have a good relationship with your parents at all? Because I would probably say, like, sit down, and if you do, trust me, I totally get it if you don't. Most of my life I haven't had a good relationship with mine, so totally get that. But if you do, they'll be an invaluable source to talk to, or any type of adult figure that you look up to in your life that knows you pretty well. And the reason why I say that is because you know you and they know you, you can come to a much clearer decision than at the end of the day talking to some random guy sitting here playing Warframe that doesn't exactly know you as a person. So, because it's a big decision you're making, and either way is a good option, but it's really dependent upon you. But, like, either way, it's a good decision. Because either you're pacing yourself and you'll still get there anyways and it doesn't matter, or you're going to be excelling a little bit quicker, which is always good too. But you just want to make sure that you're in a fully ready spot for it. Oh, yeah, definitely then. Yeah. I can understand having a mixed relationship. I mean, mixed isn't too bad at the end of the day. At least maybe they partially understand you, so you can at least still have a reasonable conversation. Maybe, I guess because it's mixed, have the conversation, but take it with essentially almost a grain of salt, but take it into heavy consideration. If you have any teachers that you're really personal with, that's also really good. It's also really good. Any members of school staff, or in general, you know, of your current school that you're in, if you have good relations with them, good people to talk to. More or less what I'm saying is I don't mind giving you random advice, but please don't take my advice to heart. This is your life and it's a very big decision you're making. And you need to make sure you're the one that's comfortable with the decision you're making. And you've thought of every avenue that you could of that situation. And that's why I say talk to individuals that know you well, because they'll have a better idea of knowing of what situations that might arise for you to be a problem. You're trying to. Oh, that's understandable completely. Okay. Okay. That's all. That's what I want to hear there. That's one of the best things I could hear as a response. So I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, because that is a smart thing to do. Get all the generalized opinions that you can, you formulate, and you present them all within front of yourself. And then you can sit there and really take the time to think heavily. But yeah, my biggest recommendation is you just look over how comfortable you are with everything you're doing. And how hard are you working to obtain the grades that you're doing? How much of your time is really being spent on that? How much stress does it cause you? And you can kind of formulate off that if you feel like you would be ready for a jump in responsibility. Because I don't want to discourage you from it. Definitely don't. If you can excel yourself and push yourself to be able to take on the extra responsibility and get yourself to college early, you're going to have a much better life overall because you're going to get a head start. And any type of head start in this world is good and should always be taken advantage of if you can take advantage of it. Because there is such thing as trying to take on something that you can't handle, and thus you don't actually get to take advantage of it. But you'll feel confident in your ability as a human being, in yourself, then always push yourself to do better things and greater things in the world. Because at the end of the day, us as humans, we're only limited by what we think we're limited by. With enough hard work and dedication, and damn near anything is possible at the end of the day. Damn near anything. It's just whether you have the patience, the grit, for all of the stuff that's going to come through in the process. You don't mix well with your age. Oh, then that's another good reason even. That's another good reason. Maybe even the fact that your grades are, not absolutely perfect is due to the fact that you're actually being held back by your environment. And if your environment was allowed you the opportunity to blossom, then you would actually be able to blossom into something. That is actually a good point to think about. I didn't know Baker's a life coach. I've just been through a lot in my life. I would never call myself a life coach. I've just been through a lot, and I've learned a lot from being through what I've been through. Instead of letting anything destroy me or get me down that I've gone through in life, I've learned how to make the best of it and turn it into as much of a positive as I humanly can. Because life ain't easy for nobody. We're all still living in the same hell. Life ain't easy for nobody. I don't care what you have in life. You're gonna have struggles that are gonna be hard for you. And they're gonna be challenging, and they're gonna push you to your limits. Sometimes over your limits, and you gotta be able to just say, well, this is a new limit for me then. That's because this is what I gotta do. Screw it. There's a backstory of every life coach. I understand that. I will not put a certification on that there, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm too humble. Maybe I'm too humble. It's hard for me to put that type of classification on myself. Do I mind helping people and giving advice, and all that? No, not at all. I enjoy doing it. It is something I've always enjoyed doing. I've always done. I've had people hate me because of it. I just want to vent to you. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not the person to fucking talk to them. I'm just gonna, you vent to me. What that tells me is you're having issues trying to figure out a resolve to the problem. I don't care what anyone says, I'm just venting to vent. No, if you are venting, it means you are overwhelmed by the situation. Whether you want to accept that or not is up to you. But people don't vent about things that are nothing to them, and they can just get through easily. People don't really vent about that. Minor bitching, but usually after the bitching is like, oh, but we just get it done anyways type deal afterwards. That's the best thing you can do, Crutus. Oh, Dipsy, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. You're in a much better place overall, and you're actually getting to blossom and flourish as an individual. So happy to hear that. And yeah, I can agree. I definitely like the community that has come and formed around me. It has been, y'all are a blessing at the end of the day, and I'm thankful for y'all. I could just as easily have a bunch of people in my stream telling me that my builds are shit and I should be running X, Y, Z and not having any real conversations with anybody ever. You know what I mean? It's just as easy for that to happen as the blessing that I have for y'all being the amazing individuals that you are. And actually have real conversations. There we go. And I got knocked up in the air. Perfect. Knocked me up right to where I was going, game. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put on my I forgot to put back on narrow-minded. Just so I could have a longer two. I have Streamline on still. Winner! The winner! Yeah, I know how that goes, Feather. Some people just, in order to work out their best, they need a very particular environment, and if that environment gets thrown off, they don't perform well. That's completely understandable. I am among the same there. We'll see how we look on my prime parts after this. Did it pick up? Oh, okay, good. Good. You all can't hear me cracking my jaw. Awesome. That's relieving. That's relieving. I've gotten hit in the face one too many times, so. I haven't lost many fights, but boy have I been fucking hit in the face hard. Just because you win a fight doesn't mean you win the long haul. Wow. Oh, man. Doesn't mean you come out unscathed. I've taken some fucking punches to the face, elbows. Oh my god. Thankfully, never a knee. No one's ever kneed me in the face. Could try, but I've never been kneed in the face, thankfully. That's what years of boxing and standardized karate and jiu-jitsu gets you at the end of the day. You actually know how to fight. I always enjoyed competitive fighting too. That was always a lot of fun. Always enjoyed it. Yeah, Crutus, that's really like... I mean, I can't say I always respected tutors and stuff, but... that's really all you would want out of people. I didn't respect them if they didn't respect me. As soon as you didn't respect me, it was all over. All over. Two, four, that's what, 7? So, let me just redo this here. Do 7 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1. 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 8 to 3 would be 11. And to another 3, 5, and 3. So we have 40. 6.66 trades is what we have so far, so we still need to get a little bit more. And we also need to check Aya. I have 7 Ayas, so I have 7 trades. Alright, so we just have to get about another half amount of trades, and then we'll have all my trades for the day. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. But we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, everybody. Be sure, if you haven't already, to hit the subscribe button, give the video a thumbs up, all of that type of goodness. Check out the the description down below for links to my build video channel, my workout / motivational quote channel, and also my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media links. And as well, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link for relaxed movement. But I'm gonna go take a 30-minute break, get some stretching done, and get some meds in me. And when we come back, we're gonna continue grinding this out. My hands are actually doing really good tonight. Really, really happy with where my hands are at tonight. So it's gonna be like midnight over there, or no, 9. It'll be 11, 26. There. Yeah, break. You wanna grab some water and stuff? I'm glad you enjoy it, Feather. I'm glad you enjoy it. Outside of me having to take my breaks for my medicative reasons and prevent seizures and my bipolar and PTSD from going haywire, I do enjoy my breaks too, though. I believe breaks are healthy. It is really easy to just get stuck and just watch and watch and watch, and then all of a sudden, like, 10 hours have gone by because the person hasn't fucking moved from the chair either. I'm a very strong proponent. Even if I didn't have these problems, I would be a strong proponent of breaks. But I'd probably take them every 4 hours instead of every 2 hours. I try to shoot for 3 hours. That's usually my ideal. If y'all are wondering where the in-game sound is coming from, I am getting myself to a relay. So I will see you all when I come back from the break, and as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. Understandable, Father. Understandable. It's a good way. It's a healthy way to do it. It's a healthy way to do it. Anyways, be right back, everybody. What's good, everybody? I am back. Go ahead and pause this. Bring up Warframe, so when I minimize, it's not a black screen. Like that. And we can hide that one, hide that source. Now we back. What do we get? An affinity and a resource drop chance. Is there a spy? Damn. There's a lith extermination. Welcome back, Curtis. I just got back myself. Oh, I got too close to the mic there. I don't know why this mic is so damn sensitive. There's an update on my PC and this mic has just gotten ultra sensitive. I am so used to going 10. Alright, so we needed a few more relics to crack so that we would have enough prime junk. Understandable. I take it you just not going to bed. Just not going to bed. Guess I'm getting around to index. Don't you love it when you don't know what you want to do for the day and then the daily login reward is just like pretty much just like whispers in your ear, do this. You're just like, yeah, now I know what I'm doing today. That's what I'm talking about. It's 4:27 in the morning, Jesus. 9:30 p.m. here. What would that be? At 2100? Yeah, 2128. For anyone wonders how I did that, you just add 12 or you subtract 12. Essentially, if you're trying to go from, I call it Zulu time, but that's probably not the right wording for it. It's an old military thing, and I was raised around military. So, like that's how you, like, if you like 2400 is minus 12, 12, 12. There you go. So, yeah, that's how you get that. Anything after 1200 is just minus 12, and that's what you get. Anyone that needs to do that kind of quick little thinking there. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. You are rude. I was just chilling. You know, there was probably some person sleeping, and all of a sudden you just flashbang. I ain't doing this mission. We're gonna finish this, and then I'm not doing this one again. I might just go farm relics or something. Actually, I'll go do spy missions. I'll just go do spy missions and level melee as well. No, I'm not doing that. That is obnoxious. I'm not dealing with that. Don't you dare, I swear. It's so bright that I had, I already have tendinitis, but the ringing got enhanced from it. It's like I was actually flashbanged. I was like, oh god. The ringing's getting worse in my ears. The ringing's getting worse. Just from black to white in an instant? Yeah, I'm not doing that again, guys. I'm not doing that again. Oh my god, DE, please take that out of the game. That was horrible. maybe mobile defense might be a good option, actually. Ooh, Void More. Oh, it's an Axie. Oh, Axie, that reminds me. Let me go get farming on some Axie relics. We need those. We need those. Oh, the Apollo? Yeah. We need those. Okay. Now I can hear in-game sound. I had to pause my music. Unbelievable, D. You made me pause my music. Why? Because I need to hear a bling bling, bling bling. The rare chance you'll see me doing disruption. I was on a fresh account. Wait, which one do I have? Was it light blue? No, it was white. Oh, I had white. Oh, I don't know why I saw blue. I don't know why I saw blue. I hate this game mode. Just in general, I don't like it, to be honest. It's just, it's meh at best. It's just, oh. Not my game mode. Not my game mode. It's good relic farming though, so I don't, you know. When you need relics, you need relics. Deal with a little bit of pain at that rate. It's not the worst experience in the world. Yeah, so it's okay. I've had worse in the game. I've had worse in gaming. So. Hello? I don't hear it. There we go. I hear it. Are you okay? Are you stuck? You really looked like you were struggling there. Yeah, I just can't do it apparently. Okay. should drop a key. Yeah, good. A little slow here, but it took forever to find that first one. I think that's why we're slow.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Not the first one, I think it was the second one, or whatever. Okay.
Done. To pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Unlock Steel Path for the funny. I'm just farming out relics right now. I'll work more on that in a little. I remembered to do this, and I've been putting off doing this because I'm literally out of axes. So, I can't even take advantage of good fishers when I see them, and it's kind of getting annoying to me. Oh my god, I just gotta get some axes together. I'll work more on the star chart in a bit. In a bit.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
What am I at anyways with that? 180 out of 246, so I have under 100 planets. That's good. Or missions. There we go. Got a red key. You gotta trust me, Fern. I ain't doing this for the fun. There is no fun in this for me. This is probably as much suffering as I would have in Steel Path right now. Not in difficulty, it's just in mental anguish. Where are you? Oh, right here.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Oh, you slowed me. Somebody drop a key for little me. Thank you.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Probably gonna be down this way because that's where the last one was. Oh, okay. No, 1080. What do you mean? You for real? Yeah. Oh, sorry, 1920 by 1017. Because I run on window mode. Yeah.
Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Looks better than normal runs. Huh. It might be my bit rate. I use an 8K bit rate. But, good to know. I work pretty hard to make the game look decent and run well all at the same time. So good.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
8K is crazy. This game needs it. This game is too fast to be streaming at a low bit rate. In my subjective opinion. It gets really grainy really fast. Oh no, it's a Bursa. Oh, please don't blind me. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Why is this the place for 100% chance for fucking... Ah, this bullshit. I hate all of you. This sort of light key was there. There it is.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say?
Can you pick this up, please? Pick it up.
Fault signal returns. Dig in.
There's the key. Can I have a key? Thank you. Oh wow, if Force puts my shield down, not the best news in the world there for me. That's okay though.
You're about due for all of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, there's a key. Oh. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat. I will say the focus is kind of real. I hate this place, but I don't want to extract yet. I haven't fallen off yet. It's the rules. If I'm in here to farm relics, I'm here to farm until the fucking end. Okay, blue. Okay. Anybody? Get out of here. Key? Yes, red key. Let's go. Okay. I go, we got 5 rounds done. There we go. Can we have a key? No? No keys. There we go, there's a key. This is going well so far. This is going well so far. Go. Anybody want to drop a key? Just anybody? Drop a key. Come on. Come on, bro, you gotta drop a key. Thank you. I killed like 4 Eximus mobs with no key. That was crazy. Usually they drop a key. What MR am I? 8 right now. I failed my MR 9 test, so... We're crafting things to make that easier, though. I went in without thinking about what I actually do for it, and I ended up failing, so... I have Banshee already built, I'm getting Redeemer built, and that'll be ready at that time, then. Banshee Redeemer, easy peasy. Got a key. Got a key. I got a key. I got a key. There we go. Just red. Oh, okay, so you can pick the shield back up after you pick the thing up. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, grab that. Blue over here. Oh. Are. Come on, give me a key. No, of course not. That would have been too easy. Oh, that's alright. We got a blue over here. Let's grab that. Let's head over there. Or teal, is that? I don't know. Sorry, I'm actually pretty focused. I'm actually pretty focused. If I can get high enough level on here, I can be happy and make it a build video. That's the main thing there for me. I can make it an early player build video if I get high enough. Alright, give me a moment, but my hands need a rest. Holy shit. Oh, my hands. Oh. Alright, let me catch up a little here. All this solo, or are you allowing yourself to trade things? Exclamation point challenge if you haven't seen the rules yet. That'll let you know all the rules, Revenant, but no, I can trade for things. Welcome back, son. Gamble's been a homie of mine for a little bit, but I've known Gamble for years. Eximus melee nullifier. Are you talking okay with mallet? That's one of the reasons why I like using Spectres with Octavia, is because they can help keep down on that. There's no way to 100% do it, but Zenny Star can also help. But yeah, it's one of the reasons, that's the biggest reasons why I use Spectres in that run, was to help keep down nullifiers. Especially in between placing mallets, it can be a huge problem because your damage hasn't triggered yet. So that would be my best thing I can say for you there, Fern. And now I'm not accepting any handouts. But yeah, exclamation, there you go. Revenant did it down there a little bit ago. It's possible to play a stalker in the circuit. We'll continue here in a moment. Just let my hand rest now that I caught up with chat. Oh, I got the corpus mods. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see what else we can get done. This guy should drop a key. Right? Yeah. Oh, right next to it, too. I hear it. There we go. Let's get another one. Oh, things getting a little hairy. Please drop one. Somebody? Somebody got a key? Do you have a key? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a key? No? Sir, do you have a key? Sir, I need to know if you have a key. Sir, do you have a key? You have a key. Thank you, sir. Definitely don't feel this is gonna last me out to 100. I would need brief respite, I think, for that. I hate his hauling ass. Level 60. Hear him. Okay, streamlining might actually work better here. So they're starting to cancel my auras a lot. Let's get that red up. My abilities, not so much my auras. I don't know where the aura came from. There we go. Excuse me, do you have a moment to spare a key? You do? Oh, thank you. My wrist is killing me from this. I want to keep doing it though. I'd really like to see level 100, and I don't think I can. But I also haven't died yet. So there's definitely a chance. Oh, I didn't see that guy on the left. He was hiding.
Wakey, wakey.
Ah. I should have looked at my mini-map. I didn't look at that. Things are getting hairy, so I've like kind of stopped looking at it and I started paying attention to what's in front of me. Oh, he's an electric boy. Oh. Can you pick up your shield? Thank you. Okay. This one.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Where is he? Where's the beep? There we go. Okay. Wait, this scaling goes by pretty damn slow in here in the beginning. It's nice for new players, don't get me wrong, but damn. Can I have a beep? Can I have a key? There we go. Where's the key? Give me the key. Oh no. There we go. Oh, we got a red one up there already. Good. Where's the... Oh. My intact sentient core? Why not?
Something else. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy a boost.
No, it's so close. We still got an Axie at least. We didn't find him fast enough. At least we still got an Axie. Okay, we got red. Level 75 right now. Not bad. No, what are you doing? No! Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, we got 9. We got a 9. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. We got 8 done. We failed on the 9th. Yeah, I guess that could be a new player build at the end of the day. That's not too bad. Not bad at all. No, human. I'll release any updates if anything happens. Let's see, what do we got there? 2, 4, 5. Wait. 6. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 and a Lua. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not a bad little haul. I'm not banned, Curtis, so it's just temporary, homie. It ain't permanent. March, I'll get it back. March at the latest if DE wants to come to their senses, hopefully earlier, but the latest March.
All gone, all mine. Yes, Spectre. Yes.
Yeah, I've spoken my piece about that. No one you need to concern yourself with, bro. That would be the easiest way to say it, is no one you really need to concern yourself with. Just a person that made stupid decisions and then continued to make them afterwards. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Just Gabby left? Okay. Cool. Oh, Siri's done then. More or less. Exclamation point challenge for the rules. People do as they do. We can't control what people's actions are. I'm not worried about it. I'm doing my thing. For me to sit there and worry about it would be just foolish. I got better things to do in my life than worry about someone else's life that I have no relevance to. I got much bigger things to worry about at the end of the day. That's kind of how I view it.
Life support incoming.
Yep, we got everybody's got better things to worry about than someone else that they don't want to have to deal with. It's better to not check on the videos and give it more views. It's better just to let it die at that point if you don't support it. It is hands down the best thing you can do. The more you click on that video, the more it'll get traction. You don't support it, don't look at it. Oh yeah, I don't agree. I agree with his basis. I just think he handled it incorrectly. That would be my overall take on it. I agree on the basis, but the handling of it was done really poorly.
Life support on the way.
I could personally say it didn't make an ally out of me. So. I wish the best for them, but yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Come on, Pop, give me more loot. Oh, and as I always like to say, for anyone who thinks you need a loot frame in survival when you're not on Steel Path or anything, let this be an example that you really does not matter. It's all about your kills per hour. All about your kills per hour. Loot frames just reduce the amount of kills per hour you need. You see 229 and 349 in. We just keeping up on O2. All beginner account and everything. It's all about your room. All about your room and having it complement how you play the game. I wouldn't use this room in a camp playstyle ever. Ever. But for an active playstyle where I'm moving around a fair bit, this is a beautiful room for it. It staggers the enemies in, but it doesn't stagger them in too little. To where it's an O2 problem, but it staggers them just enough to where you can still get your effective kills without getting completely overwhelmed. And it's got good connecting rooms. So always remember, just because a room works well once doesn't mean it'll work well every time. One of the important things you can do if you're trying to learn rooms is look at the connecting rooms of that room. So like this room here I'm camping in. So I'll look at the 3 connecting rooms. Here we have our starting room. So we have a nice small room so they get to us really fast. We have over here a really small room so they get to us really fast. And then over here it will open up, but it opens up into a very wide multi-layer room to where they're not going to spawn too far away and be able to get to me okayly quick, but that's where the stagger occurs. Now if this room had, say down over here, was instead a long room, like a really long hallway, this room might not actually end up being a good room. Let's go ahead and extract here. We're done with the mission. I want to clear the star chart up. Yeah, that's what makes that room a good room there. You have 2 really nice small rooms to lead in, and then you have one little bit longer room to help stagger in mobs a little bit more so you don't get overwhelmed. If you're in a very comfortable position, having 3 small rooms to lead into you is hands down the most ideal situation you can have, but how do you put the map? Yeah, it's just M. I just, on keyboard, I just hit M and it brings up the map. If I remember correctly, I think you can set transparency in somewhere in the settings. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong on that. Landscape, here we go. Overlay map fade. This option right here, hold on. There you go. I believe that is what you'd be looking for. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot more in your face. I'm almost 100% that's the option you'd be looking for. Oh, my wrist hurts. Give me a moment.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to
Mine is... hold on. I do 43. I don't know if there's like a range in there between where it gets too bad and too good, but I just do 43 and you can play around with it in between that to what you would like. It would probably be a good starting point. Okay, then you're good. You let that puppers stay where they want. Puppers do what they want when they want, because they're the puppers. Yeah, you can use keyboard mouse on PS4. It's immensely better if if your hands can handle it. I know a lot of people that can't use keyboard and mouse. Like me, I can't use controller, but I know also a lot of people that can only use controller. My hands lock up a lot with controller. I should have went for B first. In conflict. What do you... Leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna be grabbing A here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, B. I was still right on my timing though. Can you tell I've done a lot of interception in the past? We're gonna lose A here and that'll be fine. We'll go grab it back in a moment. They'll be flooding into B after. Okay, grab that. We should be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, now we just chill. All we gotta do is just chill and respond. They're hitting D pretty hard. I wonder what's making the AI do that. Do you make some modifications to the AI, huh? Huh? You make a little modifications to the AI on interception? This isn't how they always would act. It's a little different. Especially for the first round. Oh. Very uncharacteristic. What happens if I sit here? Are we gonna hit somewhere else? Oh shit. Did you all go A? They're going A. Look at that. Wow, AI changing up over here. Maybe I'll fix the bug that I was wanting fixed forever and I can enjoy interception again. I'll test that off stream. Y'all ain't getting to see that. I don't want it to be working again still. Oh. Sorry, everybody. I ain't like that. It was nothing. Don't you even worry, I didn't even say anything at that point. Ah. And I can't wait for things to be fixed. Oh, I want to be able to love interception again. You always hated it? I love interception. My favorite game mode. My hands down favorite game mode. But they made the AI a little smarter, I will say. The AI reacted differently from how it used to, which I like. That's good. We saw nothing? Yeah, you didn't see anything, to be honest. I didn't. It's not like I did any bug there. I would never test it on stream. I would never test it on stream knowingly. Unknowingly, I can't really help that, but I pretty much... I know about everything in the game that can trigger it. So it's an easy test for me. I pray one day it's fixed. I really do. Because then, like, the day you see me back at Interception doing a long run, you'll know you'll know, like, that shit's fixed. And I'm excited. I'm excited. Y'all may not like Interception, but this old man here loves him some Interception. I absolutely love me some Interception. Oh. I liked it because it had challenge to it. I mean, once you learned it really hard and everything, it, like, the challenge faded away, but... yeah, that is unfortunate. That's definitely unfortunate. Come on, give me a blueprint. Come on. Really? Was it like 4 invasions, no blueprint? Sanity. Any efficient way to CC all 4 points? Not with the Eximus changes, but normal mobs. Anything that has a wide radius AoE CC. That's how I've always done it. Anything that has a big old CC. And then it would Rhino, Frost, Mag, Nova. Not so much level cap, but like long runs, 2 level cap. That's ideal. And or world, like second place. Yeah, all my old things, like all the frames that I used way back in the day, like were a lot of the new frames and everything weren't even out. Last time I did Interception seriously was 6 years ago. So my information's extremely outdated to a point. But yeah. Resonator just pulls mobs to attack, but if their coding is already set to capture objective, they likely won't attack the Resonator. At least that's even how it was back in the day with dumb AI. If they've made any improvements, they definitely won't. But yeah, mobs are actually, they're not so much hard-coded to go for it, but generally what it is 1 to 3 mobs on the map will have a like a straight objective of just capping the objective. They'll ignore you and everything. They'll run right by you and all of it. It's usually around 1 to 3. It can have more, but yeah.
Has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
And the biggest concern with those mobs is whenever it's Eximuses and you actually can't CC them. So even after you have your area of denial, you know, with all your CC, you'll still have to knock off Overguard to make sure that they don't cap it. And Future Charm? I haven't seen about Future Charm. I think Charm's fine. In the extent of, like, when it works, it's awesome, but it never fucking works. That's how Charm is fine. Could bypass their Overguard. Does it CC it still, or does it just put radiation on? And I don't know if Breachsters has it CCs them. What's the range on that defaultly? For a, like I said, my information is many years old at the end of the day. I just know what the inherent problem will be. 18 meters? That's not bad. 47.7 meters? Yeah, that's actually not bad. That could be viable. That could be viable. I think we'll do this sabotage here, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I know it's earlier than usual, but that disruption fucked the rest up.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Might end up just doing the mobile defense instead over in T4 Void for Axes. Might just end up doing that instead. So that shit fucked me up. And I would like to have 2-hour plays, like 2+ hour play sessions. I'll take a little bit of efficiency loss in order to gain that. To me, that's a bit more important. I can always just tell people in the guide, you know, you want to farm fast, like, here's your build, you can go do like 8 rounds and out, you know what I mean? I at least did the test that needed to be done for the walkthrough guide and a nice little like video guide or a video for people. Like, here's nice builds to be able to do and stuff like that. So, there's no complaints on that front. It's not that it didn't need to be done, it needed to be done regardless. And I wanted to use Vault with it because he's just a perfect frame for doing quick in and out disruption, if you will. You know, 10 rounds and out type deal. It's a perfect frame for it. You can get things done really fast with him. Where are we going? I have a 1-hour Necros build as well I have to make. But I'll be working on those on my off day, in between doing, my self-care and everything. I have decided that I will be streaming every other day, by the way. We'll have longer streams on the day that I do stream, but I will be streaming every other day. It's seeming to work a lot better doing that. Yeah, Crutus. Well, I mean, not like the whole thing for the most part, but it's more just to the nodes that I need. The main objective is teaching people how to get to, you know, a high level of doing survival by yourself, more than it is about teaching you how to have the game complete as fast as possible. Because once you can already do high level content, then the rest of the game becomes easier anyways.
What is the detecting sentient waveforms, operator? Strange interlink splattered in corpus crosstalk. Bypass that console, so we might get a better understanding.
Oh no! You've caught me! Me and my little partnership. Where's that lotus when you need her? Now, sniff, sniff, betrayers.
I mean, to be completely honest, even on my main account, I haven't completed. Oh, fucking hell, this is a disruption. Alright, it's just one and out, bro. It's just one and out. Let's get it done. Don't even... Just worry about getting it done fast. Who cares about having all 4 done? Just get 1 done and let the other ones fall out or some shit, unless you can save it. Because it really doesn't matter, you're not here for the loot, you're just here for the mission progression. Oh god, this hurts. So much active play. I can't wait to just sit in a corner. Let me tell you, I can't wait for the day that I can just sit in a corner again. And just move on occasion. It's gonna be so fucking wonderful.
Target the conduit and claim your glory. These disciples finally show some merit. Credit where credit is due. And I am an excellent leader. Yes.
I wish I could hear things, but I can't. Why, you may ask? Can't you hear things? Because the monologuing won't fucking stop. Oh. Alright, we just got one more. One more. There we go. Welcome back, Feather. I don't blame you there, human. I don't blame you. Okay, let's go. Node done.
Is that all you're good for? We have unfinished business. Shall we?
Is it worth even diving into Rivens? Depends how much you enjoy the weapon. Rivens are always, I mean, a lot of it's overkill at the end of the day, but if you really enjoy a weapon, it's always worth it to get a Riven for it and put some dedication into it. Are they needed? No, not in the slightest bit are they needed. I did my 95.5-hour run without a Riven on the Tenet Plasmor. That's how unneeded they are. But when you really love a weapon anyways, and you feel like it's your main weapon, and it's what you want to use, and you find yourself using it all the time, and no matter the frame you're using, you're doing that. You're using that weapon and everything. It's definitely worth it then. Because you could just buy a cheap Riven, and then just roll it yourself. It ain't a big deal then. You don't need a god roll Riven, you just buy one. And then as you are rolling it, just punch the stats into Overframe. But we're going to go ahead and take a bit of a break here. I need to go rest my hands. Take my standard 30-minute break. I am not doing that disruption again. I'm glad I got the build video in, but I am not doing that again.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
What is it? 12:49, so it'd be 1:25, 1:29. 1:19. 1:19. There we go. Let me go get myself into a relay. Be sure if you all haven't already, definitely subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below for my build video channel, my workout/motivational quote channel, also my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social media links. And of course, if you have been enjoying the music, there is a link down for the relaxed movement. We'll be back here roughly 30 minutes-ish, somewhere around there, when it's X19 on the next hour that's coming up here in 11 minutes, 10 minutes. That's when I will be back. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around and do stay around, and I'll see you all when I get back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. It takes the same amount of time, Feather. There's no difference. Steel Path, all it does is it saves you the first hour 45 minutes of scaling. And then it's like pretty much the same after that. Or it's literally the same after that. Every endurance is like that. You don't actually get to level cap faster in Steel Path. Thank you, son. Yeah, you don't actually get to level cap faster. Alright, what we got? We have a resource, a credit, and a damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. I'm avoiding this one because I gotta do research on the missions. I don't know the rooms. Oh, Ropalopalopalos. Ropalopalopalopalopalos. Not the Ropalopalopalopalopalos.
Well put together, operative. Now get out there and...
Not the Ropalopalopalos. I don't think any. I don't think any. I have everything I need. I have my loot frame. If I want to get Kuva weapons, I have Banshee for that. I have my speed frame. I have my final frame. Okay, fine. I'll play the game the way the game wants me to play. Are you happy now? There. I just wanted to do my own thing, game. Hold on here. Hey, Space Mom. Did you know you're paused with me? Yeah, you are. You're paused with me. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? We're paused. I know. Yeah, it's wild. We're actually paused. There's nothing else going on. Yeah. I never would have guessed it either. This game has a pause feature. Yeah, it does. Well, Space Mom? Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. Yes, I'm gonna unpause. Now, when I unpause, you're gonna go back to doing... Yes, you're gonna go back to doing whatever you were doing. And then you're gonna leave. Alright? Sounds good? We go in 3? We go 2? We go 1? You ready? Yeah? Alright, cool. Let's go. See? See? Rebecca did answer. Because y'all were like, yo, has Warframe answered? They just did. They just did. I just had a conversation.
Together, we will overcome the flaws of our light, the gods of our creation, merging with them like steel, bearing unbound with the weakness of evil.
Alright.
As you can see, Betrayer, I've made a deal with an even higher power. But when it comes to this turgid monster, there is some quantity in my loyalty.
These patterns no longer satisfy.
But maybe a little soon, shall we? It's charged near capacity. What now? Ready first. One bump, and it's oblivion.
Okay.
Great power, your great evil. The voice, the void within you. Our ancient stood wither at its touch. But have you forgotten, Lua? You were saved.
Come on.
I was changed.
Oh, was it... Did we jump on him this time? Was it... Yeah, it was jump on him and then crash them into it. That's right. Derp with derp. Took me a moment. It's been a while. I was ahead of step there. Or a phase. I was ahead of phase.
Oh, now you've made it mad. An opportunity, perhaps?
Oh, that's right. Now... Can... What is going on? Why can't I... Are you the reason? Where's my Warframe? What? Oh. Missed it. Missed my chance there.
Wouldn't want to cook up those valuable Warframe components. I'll still have my weekly options to consider.
Oh, you can't shoot through? Oh, right into his arms. Arms wide open. Yeah. We are feeling it. Okay. I think now we use this, right?
These suffer these testaments of terrible evil. Their voice in the void. Suffer
Okay. Hey, buddy. Going for a ride. Let's go. I'm doing this because Steel Path and Arbitrations require me to. That's why I'm doing it, Fern. I'm glad I waited until I had the Natarook. Makes it significantly easier. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Understood. Oh my lord. Quit moving. Quit moving everywhere. No one likes your moving. Okay. I probably should clear the mobs up, you know? Probably would help. Okay. Oh, you slick. Come here. Look at him trying to be slick. We're almost done, buddy. And then I'll never come back in here to bother you, okay? On this account. Probably be another account after I get a permaban, but you know. You drop cores? Oh, you do. Oh, I should have waited. No, oh, I thought I could. Damn. So that wasn't a wire. There we go. That's interesting there, that whole percent chance to pick up used arrows. That is interesting. Yeah. I do have to do that whole Deimos thing. I have been putting that off. I have been putting that off pretty heavily. Thank you for the reminder on that. What is it, rank 3? Rank 2? Something like that. Guess we can work on that after this. Pretty sure it's 3, that's what I thought so too. No, I will need invigorations. Where'd you go? You were somewhere. I could honestly say I intend to be in there longer than the invigoration will last. Take care, Crutus. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope your day goes smoothly. And I really hope it does. Like 20 minutes. Sounds good, man. Thank you. I'm thinking maybe. I'm not 100% whether I'm going to. I have to build for killing them. So I gotta do some research on that, really. Let's see if I want to invest in the time it'll take to put together a build. Because, like, do I feel they're necessary after really crunching the numbers? And no. No. Could be wrong, and I could add medium, but yeah. Well, I am going for over 100 hours, human. That's why I said we'll find out. I'm going to break my world record. Let's change it over to corrosive. It can be iffy using viral there. What are you? You're corrosive already. Good. Even if his PC dies. No, I take good care of my PC. I make sure the temperatures and everything stay really good. Yeah. Now I'm using mag. I'm definitely using mag because DE cut me off in the middle of testing. Oh. Oh, the level of frustration that comes from that. You cut me off in the middle of testing.
My son will no doubt you are here to assist. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Location and retrieval of damage.
I don't know if I have an Arcwing launcher built. Let me see. I don't think I do. Fuck. Fuck, I knew there was a reason why I didn't want to do this. I knew there was a reason. It's because I haven't taken the time to go do the CETA stuff to craft it. I knew there was a damn reason. Nah. That involves me having to buy a whole nother set of mods. That involves me having to buy a whole nother set of mods. That'll just make things take longer. I thought about it. I was like, you know, it does not sound smart. It really just doesn't. No, right now I'm just getting rank 2 with Deimos, or rank 3, whatever it is, to get, what's it called? To get Helmuth. I figure I might as well max out the rep right now, at least for the day. Get done faster that way. I also gotta save up for Korra because I am not buying Korra, or I am not farming Korra. I am not even coming close to farming that frame. That's an impossibility right there. That frame does not get farmed, it gets bought. I don't care what anyone says. You can't convince me different. You don't get normal Korra by farming it, it's a myth. That's a myth. Alright. I've been playing this game since her release and I still have never gotten one. Alright, it's a myth. Where's the batteries for this? Ah, thank you. Alright, give me a moment here and I'll check chat. No, come on. Yeah. It's annoying to get core. It's agonizingly long. Agonizingly long. That's what it is. Oh, was it this way? Is it over here? I don't remember where the hell the damn teleporter was. Ah, that was correct. guess that's both of them are about the same. Is coffee's gonna hit different? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit different.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. Maybe we can find
Oh, okay. I thought that was actually going to direct me to the tumors or something. I was like, oh, that's a new feature. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. We got one more? Yeah. It's gonna probably be around here. Where is the last one? It's gonna be up over here. What? Something flashbangs out here. Can we talk about this? Is there a cave I'm missing? Please don't tell me it's in it. Oh, we're going in today. Where? Oh. Where? Hold on. Okay, I'm not blind. This is a bad waypoint. Is it in here? No. Oh my. What? Okay. Sure. We'll go with it. Okay, game. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Got 5 out of 8. 6. There's 7. There we go. There's 8. No. Guess we're close enough. I assume you're saying not look at the screen. That sounds good, homie. I can definitely get that. I can definitely get that. I cherish the times I don't have to look at a screen. Straight cherish them. Oh, that's right. There's... Got 4. Now this uneven terrain killing me. Killing me. I might be able to get these two. Come on. Got it. Yeah. There we go. See if we can't get one more. Oh, okay. There we go, I got a battery here. Let me grab this. Oh, and we done.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. An impressive display.
Get us some endo and everything.
Parameters exceeded. Additional reward and
Skip.
You know.
these caches
There we go.
shipwrecked crews. They are usually worth investigation.
I hope I can land on these. Oh, thank you. Okay. I've been on here 12 minutes. Okay.
The infestation's got that box grip tight. Blast that sucker. The infestation is protected.
Destroy the 3.
Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside
Oh, please do not do that to me.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that. No, damn it. You gotta get inside the
Okay.
do anything to the growth.
That was the main thing, wasn't it? Yeah. Got it.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside. Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus representing Laptop Spoon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator as well. It's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help?
What's up there? Just farming out Deimos rep. Just farming out Deimos rep. The joys of it. Time to relax for an hour? Very nice. Trying to meet Max? No, just enough to unlock Helmuth. Go. Did in fact. I bet it did. Thoughts on Broken War? Phenomenal starting weapon. Do everything you need in the beginning of the game without even a question. And if you build it up enough, it can carry you into Steel Path.
Ready to get rich, Chip? There's artifacts close by. You go ahead and grab them.
It's a good weapon though. It got me through the entire quest line in the game. And before that was the Skyline, before I unlocked it. So an MR2 weapon, and then after that was Broken War from there.
Relic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Oh shit, why did I just start killing things? I got 3 that one because I screwed up. Got it. Okay, I got 8 out of 15. Let me just clear this up a little. Oh, okay. I was like, did a single battery actually not drop? Are you serious? Oh, I should have went for those. Go for that. Oh, there's a battery. Only need 2. Let's go right over here. And right here. There we go.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received.
That's all for me.
What's in the box? We gotta know what's in the box, right? You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that weapon.
Okay, I gotta go find 3. Yeah.
Barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside before attacking.
No, damn it! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the grove. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
Ah, I knew there was one around here. I felt it.
Detected. These tumors are maintaining.
I felt it in my bones.
You'll need to burst them.
Okay. Go.
Now return to the main process. No, you cannot breach them. You cannot breach.
Let's go.
I'm lost. Cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help?
That'll be closer. How do you focus farm in solo gameplay? You just kill things? I mean, you could jump into a survival if you want. You could go into ESO. 6x3s, if you know how to solo them, they're a very good form of focus as well. Or etalons in general, if you can just jump into night cycles and get some of those done, it's always good to do. Because they do count past your daily cap. So, those are always well worth it. But yeah. You just play the game. You just play the game. You'll get everything you need. Anytime a focus orb drops, grab it. I'm already capped on focus today. Granted, I've been playing a good little bit, but... right after this mission, I'm going to be starting up a new live, because YouTube only does save for 12 hours on VODs, and we're at 11:45 right now. So right after I finish up this part here, I'm going to extract and get that going. I wish I could just pause and keep going, but open world doesn't allow you. Okay. What do you mean 6x3? Etalons. Etalons. 6 kills of the 3 etalons in a night cycle. That's why I said etalons in general. You don't have to go that far to it. Well, that wasn't bad on rewards there. That was pretty damn good on rewards. 26 minutes? Got 1,000 endo? A little bit of mods. Oh, that wasn't bad. We got an Aya. I got 4 amber stars. Not bad. Not bad, actually. If we came in with Necros, it'd be better. And if we came in with Necros, it would be better. Anyways, let me go ahead and make this new stream here real quick for you. I'm just gonna call it episode 16 and I'll fix the thumbnail later. I'll fix the thumbnail later. Alright, let me grab that link there and I'll link it to y'all in chat. Okay. I'll see y'all. Do I have a build for Zaku? No, I haven't really messed with him at all. But alright, I'll see y'all over on that live stream. And for those of you that won't be over there, I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace everybody, and I'll see you all over there.